Hello. Sorry about the delay in start time today, guys. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's fine. Everything's great, but it's been a time. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hope we're all earning our Twitch drops. Enjoy Grim Campfire. Looks super cute. That would be nice. Something to add to the collection. I mean, everyone else as well. Was it Fia's fault? Yes, no, Jas did it. Ah, dear. Look, I mean, you could absolutely argue that it is my fault because my brain is part of me and my body is part of me. And so, look, there's a pretty good chance that you could argue that it is entirely my fault. Posting options. Because it's my brain and stuff that did shit that made me late. So that's right. I'm happy to wear the blame for that one. Yeah. I hope you guys are doing really well though. Super well. Oh no. Report poll. No, that's not what I want to do. Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Well done, Zam with first. Dupe with second. Junie with third. Hello. Hope you're okay. Also, hi. Oh, hello, Gilsey. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Sunwell.
Just, dealing with the shit. Ah! Oh my goodness, Fallen. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. With Shy with the sub gift. Hell yes. Gotta love a gifted sub. How amazing. How amazing. Thank you. 100% Jas. Yeah, look, Jas is not even here. So maybe that's why it's his fault. Because he's not here. I mean, but... Did he tell me he was... Oh, he did. I think. Yes, he did. Okay. Usually he tells me when he's on his way home. I'm going to see him for voting because I'm not placing blame. Fair. That counts as a vote for Jas. Oh, shit. Look, we can't win, can we do? Not while Ramp's around. Oh, dearie me. I really do wish you hadn't set that poll to be quite so long, though, because I did want to post a poll for what we're going to collect today. But fuck me, I guess. On, all the different levels. Oh, dear. Well, look, Monday, we reached our goal for the 28th of Jan, so we finished the week on Monday for leveling, which is good. Always nice to be ahead rather than behind. No doubt there will reach a time where I fall behind, but that's fine. We are not behind just yet. Do a snack pasta. I usually do the snack while the poll is up though, Zam. Like, I literally put up a 10-minute poll and then I eat the snack while the poll, that's, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. We do have a couple things though. I mean, yes, there's snacks. But also, can anybody tell me what the, Partner Plus points number is at? That's right. It's at 108. Did you choose that precise moment when Jas was ahead to end it? That's hilarious. That's spectacular. All right, well, we'll tell Jas when he gets home that it was his fault. We're at 108. How bananas is that? That means we've hit our next milestone. And our next milestone was a giveaway for a store pet. I'm not going to do it right now. Just because, I know we want to encourage people to be here at the start of the stream and all that kind of stuff, but So we're going to do it in, somewhere between an hour to 2 hours from now. Because I feel like that's going to be the most fair kind of let people filter in and do the thing because, not everyone can be here as soon as stream goes live. And I get that. Collect today, ? And so as a reminder how those kind of giveaways work, because this one is funded by me, there's no code from Blizzard. So because this is one that I'm funding, whoever is drawn as the winner will get to pick what pet they want, and I will need their battle tag. I'll need their battle tag. So I will add them as a friend, which means that it's worldwide because you can add people from different regions to your friends list on Battle.net, which is fantastic. So I will, when we draw the winner, I will grab their Battle.net. We will then have to wait 72 hours. If we're not already friends, we need to wait 72 hours before I can give them their pet. But I will be checking multiple times a day up until it goes through, and then once it does, I will send them another Twitch DM to say, hey, is there... Where the fuck did I put the Partner Plus stuff? There it is! Oh. I remember now. Because I was like, what did I set as 150 points? And now I remember. Let me just add my little... I'm keeping track of like when we hit the milestones to see like if it speeds up. Save. Good. So that works too. It just be over. I mean, it does work too. It does work. It does. There are other places. I know. How rude. This one. What are the events in game at the moment? Allian Cup, World Quest bonus event, and PvP Brawl. Okay, none of them really, well, the World Quest one, I guess, but, okay, so we have that one. We have that one. Actually, didn't we do, which one did we do recently? I don't remember. That's fine. Let's just go with these ones. It'll be fine. I think the last one we did was actually level 2 anyway, so that's fine. Done. There we go. Vote on what you would like to see us collect today. Yes, stay tuned to earn your Grim Campfire toy drop. Check your progress in the inventory. Amazing. Super cool. Have the chance to give Blinky pet, make my housemate jealous. Yes. Blinky rules that he does. My housemate wants him to go with her mount. Aw, super cute. Reps is winning. Oh, no. Look, it's swinging around a bit. This is winning. So say looking good, id bad. I don't know what you mean, Taze. I do believe I have asked you in the past to stop greeting me in that way, though. Specifically, you know, young lady and all that kind of comments on my appearance and shit. Yeah, so, you know, Automod did flag it as misogyny, just as a heads up to you. Dude, votes once, Reps is winning. Yep. Perfect. Love it. Amazing. All right. Snack box. Oh. Oh. There's not much left, hey? Look. We're running out of little bits and pieces. Oh no, we've got a large number of little bits and pieces because everything that is left is little, which is cute. I'm trying to kind of get everything visible. I think you can see everything. Oh, there we go. If I tilt it too far, they'll all fall forward. But that's what we've got left. Oh, didn't know it could be gifted. Ah, nice! Well done to you, congratulations. That one can only be gifted, yeah. Can't just see cubes anymore. No, you can't, because we ate the cubes, Ginny. We ate the cubes. Snack box looking low, looks like we need more snack. Oh dear, yellow square. This one. Yellow square. What are the rainbow ball thingies? These ones? sphere-looking things in the middle. I think, is that what you meant as well, Ginny? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Everything else to me doesn't look like spheres, so maybe. All right. Snack time. All right. Where's thingamajiggy? Blister pack chocolate. Colorful marble chocolates with a crispy shell and milk chocolate center in various themed blister packs. Animals, vehicles, numbers. Chocolate. So the flavor is chocolate. So they're kind of like Smarties in Australia. I don't know. I think Smarties are something different in the US though. But they're chocolate buttons. They're chocolate with like a candy, like a colored candy crunchy shell on them. Yeah. That is an M&M. No, but because it doesn't have M written on it, right? It can't be an M&M. Surprising nobody, it's tasty. It is compound chocolate though. Very much so. It's an M minus, so it's not an M&M, it's an M minus M fallen. Yeah, okay. W and W, I'm sure that's probably something entirely different from. Mini snack foods are nice. They are, aren't they, Jew? They're delicious. M and M plus or minus. No, because then if it's plus or minus, it could be 3 M's or 1 M. Because if it's M and M minus M, you've still got 1 M. Guys, come on, algebra. Like, surely. The 3M, it would be, it would have an adhesive. It would. It would. I have so many goddamn 3M products. I have hooks inside the wardrobe that hold up. You know the butcher's paper I have for like Subfest and stuff? It's got the holes in the top. It hangs on a series of 6 hooks inside the wardrobe because I've got nowhere else to put it. I've got like all of the panels, all these, the nano leaves are stuck with 3M because the nano leaf adhesive is shit. So they're all stuck with 3M adhesive on the back. These ones up beyond, you can't see up above the camera intentionally. There's little, you know, the little clear hooks, and I've got the wires kind of put through them to sit them up so that they hang down, and they're all 3M as well. Like, I just, everything is 3M'd. Chocolate is algebra now. It can be. You can use chocolate to learn algebra. Tastiest math ever. They're M's then. Yeah. Did to use math against fear, you fool. They're tasty. I'm gonna leave the rest for Jas. This, I don't think I can leave any of this for Jas because it's itty bitty, but it says Bis Milk Choco. This is Bis Milk Choco. So I'm oh, this might be, hang on. It is. Okay, so the actual brand is on the side of it and they all look different. Tyrol chocolate. An adorable little chocolate in one of Tyrol's many original flavors. Flavors. Nut Crush. Behave. Coffee Nougat. Biscuit, which I think is this one because it's bis, yep. Almond. Milk. Strawberry jelly, white chocolate, and cookie. I want a giant bag of all of these flavors. Can I buy these in Australand? Tyrol. No, not Tyrol. I don't care about the federal state. I want Tyrol. No. Nah. What? Why? Okay, Tyrol chocolate. Thank you. There we go. One for all and all for a smile. That's cute. Where? AsianPantry.com.au. Variety box 148 grams. Oh shit! It's only like $8.35, like $8.35. How many chocolates do you get? It's a 148 gram. How big is this? It doesn't say. But it's got a bunch of the... Maybe I should see if it's actually good first, hey? That's good. What's the shipping on this website? Free shipping, Melbourne Metro on orders over 59. Discounted shipping for everywhere else. What does that mean? Calculated at checkout based on weight and location. Okay. I wonder if I count as... Oh, refer for the list below. Melbourne Metro. So, oh, Jesus. Do I count as Melbourne Metro? Postcodes are a trip, aren't they? So this is going from... It's in postcode order rather than alphabetical order, and it's going from 3,000... Whoa. Down to 3,976. Obviously not all postcodes are going to be included in that list, but it looks like of this enormous list of postcodes, I do count as Melbourne Metro. So I could get free shipping for orders over $59. They do rice and noodles. They do seasonings. They do snacks, instant meals, instant powders. Ooh. I should browse this website and add stuff to the wish list. Speaking of the wish list, look! Look! It's Throne Gifts. Birthday is like 2.5 weeks away. And there's Throne Gifts. How awesome is that? Absolutely amazing. I'm so excited. Why do they need my weight? They don't need your weight, they need the weight of the package, Rump. Not your package before you fucking... Cookie! Yep. Yep. How regularly do you order them snacks? Not regularly at all, do you? That was a box that had like 40 different snack bits in it that was gifted via Throne. And then, yeah, at the start of each stream, we'd open it up and try 1 or 2 things. And yeah, it's lasted us a while, which is good. 3 Amigos Rock Feasty doesn't below. Hey, Wings, welcome back. Thought I'd been typing. That's why I was like, no. Excuse me. What's that? Is gift. Yeah. So how cool's that? I'm feeling the love. All right, should we play some video games? What's the... Oh, where'd the poll go? Poll ended. View results. Duplicate Helix contributed 14,000 channel points. We're doing reputations then. Good. I think Dupe wanted us to do reps today. In that case, are we even going to be on fair is a good question. Why is her bag still... Oh, above X expires. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, this is good because I didn't get a chance to do any of my rep because I've been doing small rep grinds along the way kind of thing. With like I've got on my daily task list. I've got things like the Marasmius dailies and some dailies of here. I didn't get to do those today. So look, there's clearly a reason why I didn't get to do them. It's because I was supposed to do them on stream. Hey. So the first one on the list is Marasmius, which says it doesn't track the items missing from Blizzard's API. But we'll figure that out. We'll get there. We've still got to get it to Exalterated first. Just give me a second. Just empty the bags. 6.2 million posted. Sell more. Okay. Erasmus is on the Druids. I'm gonna switch. How are you guys going? What's up? How have your days been? Any wins you'd like to share? Anything that we can commiserate with you? What's happening? What's going on? It's been a big day for me. There have been a lot of little things that didn't really, like, just didn't quite work the way I was hoping for them to. I think is probably the best way to put it. There are some changes that are outside of my control that I am very uneasy about. Very, very uneasy about. But there's nothing I can do. So, you know, I just kind of have to get on with it kind of thing. But yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Back again, I see.
But sometimes we just have those kind of brain days, hey? Sometimes it just doesn't do the way you want it to do, and you just sort of get on with it. And I can definitely tell you that streaming improves my mood. That's not the same for everybody. Not everyone feels the same way, and that's okay. But for me personally, spending time working on a larger goal and making actual progress towards it, even if it's 2 reputation points on a single rep, that's still progress. So that really helps, for me at least. So yeah, it's a bit it's a bit all over the place. Got to 2,800 IO. Oh my god, well done, Fallen. Congratulations. Hey Fear, what's the goal for today? Reputations. So just to make some progress. I'd love to get a new Exalted rep on the board. That'd be spectacular. Where the hell did I put? I keep going into a different... Why am I not a Fire Kitty? What the hell happened? I'm supposed to be Fire Kitty. And why do my bars keep changing? Oh, Lord. I don't know what's going on. I'm lost and confused. Yeah, Reputations was what was voted for today. So that's what we're working on. There are 3 dailies you can do each day for Marasmius rep, which is a Night Fae exclusive reputation. So that's what I'm at the moment, because that's my most common not exalted rep. Using the DFA. Because does ATT random do reputations? No, it doesn't. I didn't think it did, but I thought I'd check. So yeah, working top down. So first one's Marasmius, so I'm going to do these 3 dailies. And then move on to the next rep. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get something to exalted today. But there is always a chance that that won't happen, because reps are a big one. Reps are one of those things that you got to take some time, TM, you know, and really sort of grind your way through it. But at the very least, we can make some progress. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. There's nothing I can do. I mean, we can bitch and cry about it. We can, but that doesn't change anything. It's more my, and for me personally, and there are absolutely times when it is valid to have a bitch and have a cry. I did have not necessarily a bitch, but a laying out of some facts, to a very close friend of mine. And having them kind of say, that's fucked, sort of helped a little, you know, but beyond that, like, spending more energy worrying about it, or like what's gonna happen, because I don't know what's gonna happen, or like trying to figure all out, like, that's energy that I could spend better elsewhere, getting shit done and stuff. So that's kind of the way I choose to handle these kind of things. Not always, not always, but this particular time. I think that's going to be better aligned with my interests, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. We should definitely start a club. Oh, what kind of club, Moretti? I think I missed that. My bad. What kind of club are we starting? The everything is okay club? Like, it's not great. It's not shit. It's okay. What am I doing in here? Ah, I'm killing Bagoom. Beautiful. Good morning, Fee. Hello, Riley. Welcome back. It's currently, I would call it late afternoon, evening. God, periods of time confuse the hell out of me, especially now that it's DST in Melbourne and it's light at 8:30 p.m., which is technically night time, you know? And I think evening is supposed to start at 6 from memory, but maybe some places it's 5. Excuse me, it's currently 10 to 6 here. PM, 10 to 6 p.m. So happy time zone to you, Riley. Fact, things are fucked. Yeah. 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 I missed the bad part of the conversation. Whatever's happening, it's not bad per se. It's just things are happening that may not be super great, and I don't know what the effect is going to be, and it's all just a bit messy. It's a little bit scary, you know, especially when it's to do with this. And, you know, I've just recently kind of, you know, 5 months ago, I was like, yeah, full-time creator. And then it's like, oh, by the way, it's like, fuck. Good. Yeah, it's, I'm sure it will be fine. Either it will work out or it won't. Like, legit. Either I'm going to be able to stay a full-time content creator or I won't. And I have no control over that. We just have to wait and see. We have to do our best to kind of, you know, stay on top of shit and just, yeah. But don't you guys worry at all. If there's any major changes that are directly affecting the channel and me and us, you will well and truly know about it. But yeah, at this point, it's just kind of a wait and see kind of deal. But it's fine. Day was good. Yeah. I hope your day was good, Wings. I hope your day was good. Fun inside our brains club. Ah, yes. Indeed. Yeah, look, I got some stuff done on my list. I got the... No, I was going to say I got the important shit done, but I didn't. The stuff that I did get done was important. I didn't get all the important things done, but I got all of the super, super, super time-sensitive important things done. And that's, like, yeah, when... Fuck, I'm about to turn 34. I've had fun brain shit for years, decades. I have understood, I've gotten to the point, I've learned how to prioritize. If I have one singular half of a spoon handle for the day, I have learned to be able to go through my list and go, right, what absolutely cannot be done another day, what must be done today, and then I do that. And if that's all I get done, at least it got done, and that's fine. You know, things like sending analytics off to sponsors and shit like that. Things that have actual deadlines, they get done. They get done, no matter what, they get done. And as long as they get done, everything else can wait till tomorrow, if they have to. So yeah, it is a skill to be able to do that, but it's one that I've developed over many, many moons. And no doubt I will continue developing that. I was talking to Rump the other day about how last week I had 3 amazing in a row, solidly productive days. 3 days in a row. And then day 4 and 5 and 6, my brain was just like, no, we're not doing that again. Absolutely not. So yeah, it's, I'm like, right, cool. Goodie. So yeah, I'm trying to learn how to get back into the productivity flow without having my brain kick me out of it again. Cause and again, it's another skill I'm gonna learn, especially considering like I've never been full-time self-employed before. And like over the last 5 months, shit has been hectic, yo. it is only like just now that things have started actually calming down. So finding my flow as a self-employed creator, that's gonna take some time. And I'm just finding it. That's it. Good morning, Prez. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Missed the poll results. What are you doing today? We're doing reputations. Reputations. Good luck with that. Thank you, Kev. Much appreciated. You got this speed? Thank you, Riley. I appreciate that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Look, it's like everything in life. Content creation is not always shiny PR packages and sponsorship contracts. Or playing video games for a living. Like, you know? Some parts of it is definitely that, and those parts are fucking awesome. And sometimes we just get shit done.
Such a hard worker.
Sometimes we just get shit done. Right, so that's all the Marasmius rep I can get for today. We're at 4550 out of 21,000. Good. Another thumbs up. Phantasmic. Oh, no way. Holy shit. Someone, oh my god, Loam Niffin was like, boom, way down the list. And all of a sudden now it's second on my list. That's great. Let's go grind some Loam rep. This is exciting. The best things in life take time. They do. They do. They take time to build and organize and approach, and then they're all over in a matter of moments once the actual thing happens. So most people don't even attempt what you have, so you've already won half the battle. Thank you, Kif. I feel like I have. I feel like I have. It's just staying there can be, you know, it's like when you fight and you claw your way up a cliff and you climb and you climb and you know, push hard and you get through all of your energy reserves and you finally, you lift yourself up on top of that edge and you get your feet solid and you stand up. You put your hands on your hips and you go, hell yes. And then you realize on top of it, it's hella windy. And you're like, oh, okay, I gotta stay up here now. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Different skill set once you're kind of, I mean, you're still using some of those skills and the strength and all that kind of stuff, but there's additional skills you now have to learn as well. It's a time, but always learning and having a blast doing it. Fizzbrain, oh, you were expecting productivity? Oh, my sweet summer child. Yeah. Yeah, and on that note, I'm going to get myself some iced tea. Anyone want some? BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I went to the groceries on the weekend. These bigger bottles of Lipton stuff. Only a few flavors, not all of them, but they were like on special. It was like 2 for $3. So I'm like, $1.50 when usually when you buy like one bottle, like a one single serving bottle, it's like $5. Hell yes. So we got a bottle of peach, and then this is lemon, no sugar. Yeah. Jess doesn't like the lemon stuff as much as the peach stuff, and then I'm like, yeah, it's because this has got no sugar in it. He's going, oh yeah, that'd probably be it. Thank you, of course, not a worry at all, GB. Oh man, I can't wait until I'm like in my own home. You know, with like all of my stuff and things. Like, people come to visit, there's gonna be like, would you like a drink? Oh yeah, sure, what have you got? Well, we have chilled water, we have iced tea, we have hot tea of 7 different flavors or more. We have bubble tea, we have all of these different SodaStream syrups, we have like, man, it's gonna be amazing having like this entire selection of flavored beverages available to me again. But look, soon, TM. We are still working on that, and you will be kept reasonably informed. Obviously, I'm not gonna go bloody saying shit until stuff signed and all that kind of thing. But yeah. It's your own home. You can't afford any of it though. Still paying rent here. Still paying rent here as well. It's not like that is going to change too much.
By the Sunwell.
Kat, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 14 months, my goodness. Very much appreciated. Okay, there's my Worthy Ally thing. That's a world quest. Oh, and we can do the digs as well, can't we?
Join us.
So I think first we're gonna do all of the world quests. I think for Loam, that's your, like, first it's all the world quests, right? I know there's some weekly things. There's like the Researchers Under Fire. Who wants to give that a crack? It's every half hour, right? So we've got 30 minutes. Oh, it's not here while I'm flying. Interesting. It turns that off while you're flying. Whoosh. I spent too much vigor. It's alright, it's only normal, and I only have to get bronze to get the world quest done. I just want the rep, not the... Although, actually, I think... I still might need the, I still might need the... What's-its from these bags down here. In the caverns.
Excellent work.
Let's find out cliff races, but yeah, I've still... Jesus! I've still got 6 what's-its manuscripts from these. Oh dear. Right, so I'm gonna have to run my ults through. Not today. Today is reps. But yeah, that's, oof. I've only got 2 of the bloody things. Come help with researchers. Oh, that'd be amazing, Fallen. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. 30 minutes. We didn't get any, we didn't get any rewards last time. It bugged out. Does the Valdrakken quest giver have Loam this week or Super Bloom and Dream Surge? I don't know. I didn't even think about checking that. Thank you for the prompt, Mike. I appreciate it. Because I'm done with everyone else. Loam's the only one I don't have. I'm close. We're like a 20% through Renown 18. Like, we're very close. We could... I don't know if we can knock this one out today, but we'll see. We'll see. Assuming does. I know, Junie is so rude. Gonna have to choose between digs and researchers then. It's only 1 dig to miss. But I understand if you don't want to do that. Totally understand. Blooms and Ascara, I think. Let's find out. Can you still get a Loam rep token at the end of it though? Yeah. Bounty and Feast. So that's not even a bloom, that's the bounty, that's the planting of the seeds, which I have plenty of. No Dragon Treasures, no, it doesn't give you Loam. Alright, bugger it then. Nope, this way. That's fine. But yeah, we can do, if we're feeling it, we can do researchers in just under half an hour. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes. No, 25.
20 minutes, starting now.
Crap. Hey Siri, can you change that timer to 25 minutes?
Okay, 25 minutes, counting down.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
At least when they rise up, I've been nice to them. Weekly can give you Loam, I think, though. Weekly event 1.
These Titan devices were created to gather data and monitor their environments. See what knowledge you can glean from them while they do their thing.
I'm so out of loop with this stuff because I got all of those original 4. I got them, like, very quickly. It was only a couple of weeks when I maxed all of those ones out. because I had 2 weeks off work and I played full time. I got it done super fast. So when it comes to Loam, I just don't know. And then Emerald Dream, the Dream Wardens? Is that what they're called? Yeah, Dream Wardens, I knocked them out really quickly too, because that was when I was like, okay, let's go hardcore with the thing again, you know? So yeah, I'm World Quest, Weekly Quest. Wasn't... Oh! It can. And it gives you a whole... It gives you a whole level! Jesus! Alright, good. Oh no, I've already scanned that one. That's amazing. In that case then, we might actually have this today. At least real goddamn close. No, because the weekly, the 1500 Loam reputation earned, that's designed to give you like a whole level per week, isn't it? We could have this. Thank you for the reminders. Oh my god, this is amazing. It's the hive mind actually working for once. Amazing. Don't mind me just scanning wildlife. We're good. Oh, excuse me. I've only got 32 reps that I haven't maxed. And that's including Azerothian Archives. That's pretty good. Like, I reckon I'm doing alright with reps. Ooh! Oh no, I'm not on my... I was like, oh, am I on my druid so I can check to sit? But no. But no. Oh, why did they kill that one? That's sad. Oh, anomalies detected initiating sterilization protocols? That's horrible. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, so I set the timer a little bit early so that when it goes off, wherever you guys are, you'll probably have a better chance of being able to like zoom and join us for researchers.
Marvelous. And I never even had to leave my
When the
nest.
time comes, exclamation invite will work if you're Horde. If you're Alliance, we'll have to put a group. But, I mean, I might even just look for a group in Group Finder and then we can all join that, maybe. We looked last time and there wasn't one, but maybe it's because it was full up. Oh, I forgot to get that new add-on that Chloe recommended.
Catalogers have come to document the creatures of Zarala Cavern.
While I'm on this thing.
For a ride down the river?
Where's my program? Get add-ons.
Well done. These critters are a bit too vicious for my
Event. What's it called? What'd she say? Event? Oh, no. Events tracker. This one. There is one called Event Tracker as well, but I think it was Events Tracker that... Yeah, it's just all of those big timed ones. So that'll be hopefully useful. Renown levels are 2,500. Yes. If so, Lone Reeker quest doesn't get quite enough. It's 1,500. Person that rewards 500. Oh, I thought it rewarded 1,000. My bad. My bad. Although Loam Rep is one of the ones, like, we can go and do all the little, like, the little events all over the place and get extra rep for those, right?
is overrun with giant snakes.
Like, there are more opportunities, not just world quests. This is 1,000 when you're not maxed out. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, you know what? We'll find out. We'll find out. How's that sound? Receive a contract from AH to help with rep. Yeah, I don't bother with those. They, like, you've got to do so many world quests to get those itty bitty little bits of, like, it's just, my time is better spent elsewhere. I'd rather get the big chunk of rep from the world quest and then just be done with it. Like, get the big chunk from these specific world quests and then just be done with it from there. Like, I get that contracts can be really great for, like, if you're trying to min-max and things like that, but it just, to me, they're not really worth it. I'm happier to grind it out over time. But yeah, I do know that they're an option. And they are great if people are looking to speed it up a little bit. If you use LVY, there's a plug-in for it called LVY Wind Tools, which has a heap of helpful stuff, one of which is an event tracker as well. Ah, I do use LVY. I don't think I have any plugins for it, though. That's super interesting. Wind Tools. What else does it do? If you don't mind sharing, obviously that, like, I can just look it up if you prefer. But, yeah, I can also get a, right. Good. Oh, hello. Oops. Sorry, trying to resize a window so that I can read stuff while still seeing chat. LVI. Wind Tools. Three fonts, 5 textures, 2 ringtones. Delete item, enter, delete automatically. Click to confirm, delete key support. Colored overlay to the recipes you've already learned. Make auto loop more efficient. Say thanks to the trade target with one click. Sorry. Add bars to collect flasks, potions, custom items automatically. Contact frame. Equipment list. Some merchant pages. Interesting. Holy cow, there's a ton of things. Oh, we're good. Bloody earth. Ugh. Where's the events thing? Oh, event tracker, track the world events in the world map. Oh, in the world map. Right, okay, that's not what events tracker does. It has like a separate, like a display on your screen here that'll have all the different ones that you want to track with their timers on them. Right, yeah, it doesn't track them on the world map. That's a whole lot of, that's really cool though. Far out. Interesting. That's interesting. What about somebody? Yeah, gotcha. Actually, now that I've installed that, I wonder if I can show you what events tracker looks like. Because I've installed it. Some of them you've got to like log out and back in. Some of them you can just refresh. It depends. I don't know if we can play that week. Yeah. That's awesome. That's really cool. The wind tools. Awesome. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it was a free-for-all. Did I miss that? There's also a raid, if anyone would like to help Apathy with that. There you go. That's what events tracker looks like. I'm gonna wait to move it because Zygo is being a... I can do that. Okay, unlock. Okay, there we go. So yeah, so that's your like, you can make them smaller, bigger, space icons in a row. More, please. More. And then I don't care about the feast. I care about researchers. Don't care about keep. I care about the time rift. Rare spawn is interesting. Dream surges, air, storm's fury, elements, elemental storm, super bloom, big dig. There you go. So then that's. And then you got characters on tooltip. So funky. And then open or collapse from there as well. Sweet. I'm gonna pop that there for now. And so not complete on this character. Not complete. And you can, oh, you can do a waypoint. You can click it for a waypoint as well. Fuck, that's cool. All right. Thank you, Chloe. I know she's not here, but that's fine. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate you. I saw it on her, she was streaming and she mentioned it and I'm like, wait, that, what was that? Please repeat. Yeah. I like that. Too late. Oh, bugger Mike. Next time. Next time. Who won the free-for-all? Zam! Well done. Good job. But there you go. 13 and a bit minutes until the, until researchers. It was not rigged, Apathy.
The road is clear. You did good work, Uplander. And with such a bad sniffer, you aren't bothered by how bad you smell.
Oh no. Alright, here we go. Next one. Oh, I just realized, Junie, even if it only gave 2,000, like the 1,500 and then the 500 token, I was sitting at 500 into the renown level anyway. So I'd still hit it. How good's that? Yes! Oh my god. Many haps. I just realized. So that, I'm like almost entirely certain. Although that being said, we were sitting at 400 something in the weekly too. So I'm yeah, okay, look. It's a close call. It's a close call. We'll find out. I'm excited. Just look, getting another one off the list would be spectacular, you know? The more we get done, the less we have to play catch up in future expansions, you know? Like, if I can clear out all of Vanilla's dungeon and raids, I never have to do them again, and I can focus on more recent content. And that's, like, ideally that's what I'd like to get to, is that I'm just focusing on current content or maybe a few super rare items from way back when kind of thing. But it's gonna take a long while to get there. And that's okay, because we got time. We've got time.
My theory was,
don't we, chat?
With some refty maintenance, the
oh, does anyone want to do the world bosses here? In Zarlic Cavern?
The ground here is littered with vines. Grab your totem and get them out.
Oh right, this is Azerothian Archive stuff. I forgot this existed. And it's still only giving gold. Poo. Right, so they obviously they haven't fixed that and they're not going to. That's unfortunate. I'm out there. Ah, brilliant! Alright, well I'll head over. I'm gonna keep working my way through. So we'll see. Am I supposed to, do I have to like stand on them? Yeah. There we go. Broken beaker. No, I want rocks. For to achieve.
That there is a
Perfect.
historical treasure. This'll really give our research a leg up.
False silver coin. Let's get these two at the very tippity top done. Getting close to finish with the 1500 rep.
The Black Dragonflight asked us to help with retrieving some artifacts. Get your gear on and...
Oh, it's
stay on
climbing.
that way.
Okay. We can do that. What do you mean I can't? Oh, you bastards. I can jump to there, but I can't jump from there? Sure. It's so silly. Boom.
Great job. Maybe we can, ask to borrow just a few of them for study.
Oh, running.
Not all of them. That's a lot of slimes. Let's find somewhere safe to contain them before things get out of hand.
I love that you can blink while you're using the slime sucker. It's just so convenient. Oh, you know what I just realized? I haven't refreshed DFA since like Monday, I think. Let's hit refresh on all and see where we're at. We're at 1240. I'd like to see if how much we've gone down by. If we've gone down.
Good job dealing with those escaped slimes. It looked like quite the sneaky situation.
Okay. There's a whole bucket load of everything everywhere. This will be fine. So we'll do the pet. Oh, actually, no. Let's swing by. There's so many bloody things on this map. Seething cache. Oh, you need to pick up 3 stacks of Insidious Insight. Gotcha. Pretty sure when I went to do that originally, it was broken or something. That doesn't surprise me. I really should be looting everything I come across in this place just because of everything I still don't have. Oh, my shoulders hurt like hell. I went to the gym yesterday. I am in pain. It's the only treasure I have left for the achieve. Oh no. So is it still broken or like what's the go? Do you know?
Fortuitous timing. Stay close to my familiar and distract the hostiles.
Less than 5 minutes for researchers.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
May the flight protect us.
Okay, that achieve. Ah, nice fallen. So it's not completely broken. It's doable. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't have much of the Zarelite Cavern stuff at all. Because I jumped in on day one, and then I was doing dungeons on Sunday, and I was like old dungeons and raids on Sunday, and I was Mount Farm Monday, and blah blah. So yeah, I missed out on a lot of that stuff.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Oh, yeah, right, Storm Griffin stuff. I can't do that. Nothing. 3.5 minutes left. Start heading to Zarelite Caverns, I reckon, if you want to do this. You want to do researches? So I'm looking for information. Am I in the... okay, I know this is the wrong spot. Now it's saying I haven't... okay, so I have spoken. Oh, it's up. Okay, that makes... maybe? Oh, there's some. Oh, gross, but it's in like... oh. Just like... it's in areas with a whole bunch of stuff that's not fun to kill. Any look funny orbs? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, for God's sake. Wait, don't feed me to the lava. That's not fair. Way. Juicy clue. Because that'll phase me. So I'm in, yeah. Thank you. Researchers Under Fire group. We've all got assist, so if you want an invite, I can invite you, but I think that's only if you're Horde side. If you're Alliance, you'll need to find the group and join it manually. When the mob for the clue didn't achieve, there's a scroll you have to click on. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I will deal with achievements later. All good. Think you knew it. Why is that? Why did that not? Ah! Yeah, there's a specific thing you have to click on for that. I know that much. Oh. I just got a piece of transmog I didn't have before. There you go. Please do this. Why? Oh, I'm in a raid group. God damn it. All right, that's fine. At least I figured it out. It's a scroll. Oh, fair enough. God, my brain is working a little slowly.
Whoa! Whatever you did really riled up the native wildlife. Get back to the hub, fast!
Nah. We're lifting weights together. Delightful. Love that. Oh, we've gone up. I would have thought that we'd drop. But we've gone up. We're at 12:36. We were at 12:40 before I did the refresh.
The Sundered Flame are coming. Quick! Let's clear out the Jaredin ruins to the west and help Thalen Darkanvil with his investigation.
Fortuitous timing. Stay close to my familiar and distract the hostiles while I perform my investigations.
Cult researchers, oof, yeah. Hey, Jack. We're doing reputations today. And considering Low Niffin is the one I'm currently working on, I thought, you know what, I should probably do the researches while I'm here. Though it bugged out last week and didn't give us a chest, so that's always fun. Hope you're doing well today. I'm definitely in a different phase today. Oh, you didn't join the raid group? They're still listed. Although maybe they're horde only. It might be horde only. Couldn't find, yeah. Oh, because they're listed in custom. It's because they're listed in custom, not in dungeons. So yeah, of course it's not going to be a cross-realm group. Okay. Cross-faction group. Are you on my friends list, Ginny? If you send me a blue DM, like a BattleNet DM rather than a character DM, I should be able to invite you. Oh, okay. Well, feel free to add me to your friends list if you... Oh, need a pillar shard. Feel free to add me, add me in chat. Already grabbing that one. Oh, okay, there it is, right at the very tippity top. Add me. Morning, Sync. Welcome back. Done. Yeah, I have the little you have a friend request notification thing turned off because it's fucking annoying. Especially on stream. Let's see if that works. You've suggested that join the group. Hey, there you go. Now it's a cross-faction group. Beautiful. Wonderful. Ooh, what just happened? What the fuck just happened? It's fine. Ah, nice. I haven't done this one before. Yep. Where do these bits go? Oh, to the... yeah, okay. Resilient stone. Where do we take them? It's an elemental offering, so that's not the same. Oh, down to the bottom? Okay, perfect. Can do. I thought I had one. Clearly I did not. That's fine. Or it, like, automatically threw it in or something. Running. Squish the ones up the top. Hello. Thank you. What did I do to deserve that? I'm not asking. Thank you very much. How are you?
Do the thing.
I'm doing. How was work?
Do it better.
Hey, I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying.
What are you doing?
Research is under fire. I'm doing Loam Niffin rap. Dupe voted for reputations. Considering that he force-fed 14,000 points into the thing. It's alright, one day y'all are gonna run out of points. It's gonna be hilarious. You won't, but you don't use them in the polls. His actually took a while in the cave. Yeah, I'm well and truly nowhere near close. So I have this habit, like, new expansion, like, focus on the expansion. Expansion complete kind of thing. And then when a new patch comes out, I'm like, oh yeah, I do this for like a week, and then I go back to doing old content, you know, mount farming and dungeon rate farming and all that kind of stuff. But then when Emerald Dream came out, I was like, no, I gotta do this. I need to do this properly. And so I did. And I'm at like 94% completion, but Zaralek Caverns is the one in the middle that just didn't get done. Forbidden Reach is a little bit the same as well. Like, it's not as bad as ZC, but it's not good. Yeah. Hey! Nice. I didn't thingy properly. There we go. Da, da, da.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Ah, Anarchy, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. Where next? Right here. Rare with mount is up. Ooh. 450k is still here. Well, I did buy the epic expansion. Nice. Awesome. Oh, anyway. Just showing all people in zone. I know, right here. And that, like, that's the thing. Rares I can sort of farm later. Rares I can camp later, and they're boring as batshit to stream because of the massive spawn timers on some of them. But, like, stuff like the Super Bloom and rotating through characters to get all the achievements, like the transmogs from the quests and stuff, all that stuff, I knocked it out in the first couple of weeks. So that's, oh, I forgot to give Jess a chocolate. There we go. I actually bloody got the thing this time. So that's nice. Which rare is it that's up there? Oh, Corruptor! Yeah, let's go do that. Before everybody leaves and we get pushed to a different phase. Where's the there? But that's my first attempt, so, you know. I got a, what is this? A pet that I already have. Okay, that's fine. So I can disenchant that one. That's JC knowledge. That's JC knowledge. That's a pet. Worth. Okay, that's fine. And I can turn in a worthy ally. So I'm gonna do that. I don't actually think I have to do the world bosses. Anything about cheese? Items are easy, always aren't. Yes, yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, agreed. Hard agree. Depends on what it is. Some would be different easy ones instead. I like normal flying and tracking now. Well, sort of. Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoy it, dude. My friend King says in the last 2 weeks dropped red side on make a 3rd kill. Mim said 2nd kill hasn't got viral thing. Things are 200 attempts now. Holy Jesus. I'm jealous, but also not. Yeah. Yep. I know that feeling intimately.
Could smell you a mile away.
It does give 500. So it gives just 500 flat from completing the thing, and then you get the Niffin treasures as well. Okay, yeah, so that's it. Cool. I need to do one more world quest. And I'll have my extra level. So let's go finish the, what's he on? So you were saying a scroll. Is it always in the same place, I'm guessing? The juicy what's it?
Timing. Stay close to my familiar and distract the hostiles.
Wait.
I perform my investigations.
Hang on, something was chasing me with a... Come here. Drake Helms. Ooh. I will do that in a minute.
You are not prepared.
Zephora! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? If you haven't been here before, folks, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. I am a hardcore casual player of World of Warcraft mostly. We do dabble in a few other bits and pieces on occasion, but I'm a hardcore casual. I'm a collector, and today we are focusing on reputations. How you doing? What's going on? Thank you very much for the shout out. Drop us a 4-out follow if you haven't already. Did I actually leave the raid? No. Good. Button, click the button, click the button, click the button. It's crooked up again. No. Okay. Hello! Welcome on in, Zephora. Welcome in, Decoy. Riley Fear in stereo. Ooh, there you go. Just did some M+. Wonderful. I hope it was successful and that you enjoyed yourself. Hardcore and casual in the same sentence. Correct. Correct. I know, it's a little bit, people kind of go, huh? But it makes sense when you see what I do. It makes sense, because collecting is considered a casual play thing. Like grinding up reps and getting achievements and toys and pets and mounts and farming up all those things is seen as a casual thing, right? It's not hardcore, but I do it in a hardcore manner. I play a minimum of 24 hours a week. Minimum of 24 hours a week. And most, if not all of that, is spent collecting. I have 60 characters, a full account. All of them are a minimum of level 61, and I only boosted one of them, I believe. Is that the scroll that you're talking about? Jaredon scroll. Oh, there it is. Cool, thank you. You, all of you, explode. Beautiful. Yeah, so I do casual shit with a hardcore mindset. I go until it's got. And I don't back down. Oh, Juicy Clue. It's on fire. Great. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Amazing. I'm a casual player. Beautiful, Decoy. Love that. It's in the same spot, I believe. Oh, cool. Oh my god. So this is Manic Panic is the brand. I do dye my hair. This is not natural. It's Manic Panic. The color is called Vampire Red, and it's kind of looking a bit flat at the moment because it's stupid warm here currently. Oh, shit. I'm jumping. And I have a curler. Whoop! There goes the glasses. Good job, Fair. Good job. And I have a curler that I use because I'm also... My hair is naturally a little bit wavy. Like a little bit wavy curly, sort of. But it's not this curly. So I give it a bit of an oomph with a curler from Wailera. And I do have an affiliate code for that, but I sorted out the affiliate code myself after I bought myself the curler for my birthday last year, I think it was. And was like, hang on, this shit is bananas. I need to do this. So yes. All right, so now we can go and speak to Harlomal. And then go to Valdraken. Oh, this way. Let's come to where I was, but you left group, Lamau. I didn't leave group. Oh, I left group, yeah, for that one, because I was still in a raid group and I couldn't get any of the things done, but that's fine. I got there, I found it. Thank you, Junie, I appreciate the help. How many thousand are you up to now? Mounts. No thousands, there's only just over 1,000 mounts in the game. But I do have 825. 825. There is a total of 1,099 total mounts in the game, but I personally can only get 1,030 of them because of mounts that have been discontinued, like, you know, like old challenge mode mounts, the Phoenixes from MOP and things like that. So there are some mounts that have been removed from the game. You can't get them anymore. But of the 1,030 that I personally can, because I've got some of the now unobtainable mounts, so my count will be different from everyone's count will be a little bit different. But I've got 1,030 I can get, and I've got 825 of those, so I'm 205 short. I'll get there. I'll get there. But today we're working on reputations, and I've only got 32 reps left to get. And I think I'm actually about to knock over Loam, which is amazing and awesome, and I'm very happy about this. I've used them before. Yeah, they're great, hey? Bleach Mine White. Oh, amazing! That's so good. Yeah, Manic Panic and Bananas. I use the amplified formula, the one that comes in a bottle rather than a tub. It's good shit. Leave it in overnight. Wash my hair, strip it of everything. Like I use like a super, super, super deep clarifying doodad. Yep. Strip my hair, blow dry it, bone dry, and then dye in, cling film, leave it in overnight, rinse it out in the morning, and then do a vinegar rinse. It's like half vinegar, half water. So like a cup of vinegar and a cup of water, and then I just kind of pour that over my hair with my head tilted all the way back because I got it in my eyes once, never again. And then I leave that for 5-10 minutes and then I rinse it out. Yeah, and the color, this is, I was supposed to dye it again at some point this week because I'm starting to get some regrowth happen. Like I'm getting, I can't actually, the camera can't see it too well, which is great. But I have about 1 centimeter of regrowth at the moment. Yeah, I've got about 1 centimeter of regrowth. So this is about a month. We did it 4 weeks ago. It sticks. My hair drinks up dye. It's great. I love it. And I don't have to bleach it. This is not bleached, which is great. I can't do pastels and shit, but I don't think pastels really suit me that much anyway. They kind of wash me out. Hair is fun. It's a cold day here in New Zealand, usually really hot. Oh dear, Ryan. Well, I hope you're okay. Thank you, Zam, for the Wailara command. I'm heading off. Of course, Riley, enjoy. Summer quest specific. It's okay. I had the chords ready to send you. Then you found it. Ah, perfect. I was like, there's something highlighted in the corner of my eye. What the hell is that?
The Isles have awakened.
Effort. Yeah, absolutely. It's something that matters to me. If it didn't matter to me, then I wouldn't put the effort into it, obviously. But yeah,
Aspects watch over you.
Yay! Renown 20, they're done! I'm done. Done with Dragonflight reps. Ah, oh, isn't that beautiful? Holy shit. Okay, let's log out and I'll hit the refresh. But the next one's Barradin's Wardens anyway, so I need to switch to Alliance. Thank you, Junie. Much appreciated. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, we might actually get back to working on Kurenai rep. Do you remember that? Y'all remember that? Farming those beads? $182 reputations at maxed. Around 16 Dream Warden, so just invest in a contract and we'll have a Warcraft morning on my hunter. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the, I don't really use the contracts. But I am glad that they are available as an option for others. Beginning of the guides, let's go. Barradin's Wardens, where am I? Can I track them? Bum bum, bada bum, bum bum. Oh, they are already tracked. This is Barradin's Wardens. I'm in Revered at least. 32% are Revered. Let's see what we can get. Barradin's Wardens one day. I'll get all the things from them. Yeah, no, I'm not even close to getting all the things from them. But look, I'm grinding it up. Because the Alliance and the Horde reps, when you get one, it doesn't flag the other one as complete. You do have to earn them both separately for completion purposes, which is why I'm now bashing my head against it as an Alliance player. So yeah, it's, maybe though, maybe getting to Exalted on Alliance, or maybe between Horde and Alliance, I'll have enough tokens to buy the lot. But prob's not.
Hey there.
Prob's not.
Have a good one.
Oh, excuse me. It is Alliance controlled though. Maybe we should go and do that before it changes hands, I think. before the battle happens. Click here to continue. Perfect. Out, of course, Zeph. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate the compliment. I will have a wonderful stream. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your time zone. And fingers crossed we'll see you next time. I've dropped you a follow, so I'll see if I can... look, time zones, they're fucking hard. But I'd love to check your content out. I might go have a sneaky squiz at one of your VODs if you've got them enabled. Twid, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months, my god. How's the collecting going? It is going, Nano. It is going. No, we're doing reputations today. And I hit max on Loam, on the Loam Niffin. So renown 20, done, tick. So we're down to 31 reps to go. Slowly but surely. Whittle away at them, right? Thank you. Of course. Well, enjoy your stream tomorrow, Zeph. And we'll see you next time. I just thought instead of doing... because usually I do the island ones first and then I come over to Tobrad proper afterwards, like second. But when I saw the timer sitting at only like 17 minutes, I thought, oof, maybe we should knock this out while I can. Like, I will quest your log full... I don't know. We're gonna abandon this. We can abandon this. We can abandon this. Minimize that and minimize that. Can get rid of that. We don't need these. There's also no progress on them at the moment, so that's fine. And we can get rid of that. And this... what was I... it's fine. Totally fine. If I need to do them again, it's old content, I can one-shot everything. Why does that keep... that's fine for now.
Safe travels.
Who we got? Marshall Fallows.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Let's go. This is what happens when you're grinding so many bloody reps. Your stuff just fills up. So need 2180 commendations. It is... oh my god, I haven't even checked. Do I want to check? I feel like I should check.
For the Hood!
Oh, okay, 1,110. And I have 82 on this tune. I don't know how many I've got on the proper fare though. Grids, currencies. So Amanthul, we've got not all in one. I want Kikaka. Why? Well, the Kata one's not showing up properly. Oh, do I have to like... weird. These are part of Kata, right? No? Oh, they counted, do they count as... have I ticked it as unused? No. No. Why is it not coming up? Miscellaneous? PvP. PvP, that's why. Okay. So I've got 82, 85, 88, 91, 95, 105, 108. But I've spent them all on fair, clearly, if I've only got 14, so that's not ideal. It's okay. One day. One day. The beautiful thing about having an army is that you can, like, if you have 5 things to buy and they're 200 each, you can just park all of them there and then log on to each of them and do a round each, and then you have to save up to 200. You just have to do it 5 times on like 5 but it, you know, much shorter amount of time. This is one of the reasons I love having an army. When I was doing the time warp badges farm, I've bought everything. I've bought everything for Time Warp badges. Every mount, done. Every transmog, done. Everything's finished. I've bought everything. And I did it because I took all my fucking tunes. And all I'd do is I'd log on. I'd do one time walking dungeon, get the 500 badge thing, spend it and leave, or save up and leave. And each of them had a targeted item. So if one of them was farming for the mount, if one of them was like, this is the tune that's gonna buy that mount, they'd run it every single week and they wouldn't spend a thing. Whereas if this one was buying the toy and they got enough of the toy, I wouldn't touch them until the right one came around, then they'd jump in and buy the toy and I was done. You know, like it's spreadsheets. It just, oh my God, the army really helps. I had the question on Twitter today, like why do you need that many tunes? I'm like, I don't. It's for fun, but it does help with completion stuff. Big time. Big time. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. You're almost there. You are indeed, Ginny, right? Sam is right. You're almost there. You're closer. Look, okay, you're not closer to done than to 0, but you're doing better than 0. Have you ever done Alliance side though? Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. Did you see the question? Thank you, Zam. How am I meant to... Yeah. Let me kill you. Maybe the other side? Oh no, there we go. Because I can't fly here, so... Am I supposed to go in? I think I must be. It's been a while since I've had Raspberry Fanta. It's delicious. Used to be, like, I'd get it every week. For a while there. When we go and do the groceries, we get a bottle of drink each. As like a, yay, we're done kind of thing. Little treat. And for a while, long while there, I was just, yeah, it was no sugar, Raspberry Fanta every time, every week. Lately it's been vanilla Coke because I've just been not feeling it. I also don't think I've ever done the quest on the inner island. Have you got just another day in Tol Barad, Judy? It's an achievement. Sorry, I should have specified. Do you have the achievement called Just Another Day in Tol Barad? Thanks so much. No sugar raspberry Fanta tastes way better than the actual sugared version. Ah, oh, it's so good, isn't it? It's so refreshing. Like, so refreshing. I've always got like a 12 pack of 1.25 litre bottles of it on my throne from Amazon because it's just the bomb. No? Right. Then yeah, you may not have done it. Because that, the inner dailies are a requirement of that too. Why does it want me to go over here for the invent? Okay, sure. Is that a problem? It is. I'm a 1300 collector of mounts. No effects. World top 1300 of completion score, which is collections of almost everything. It includes achievement points, mounts, pet score, titles, reputations, recipes, quests, toys, and appearances. It's a weighted score that you get for it's through a website called Data for Azeroth. I'm currently sitting at 1,236th, which is within the top 1,300. So easier to just call that the milestone, right? But yeah, Data for Azeroth, exclamation DFA in chat will get you a link to my profile. And then if you want to check yours, up in the top right-hand corner, there's a realm and character name box. You can pop your details in and see how you compare. See what your rankings are looking like. Collector of everything, asterisk, yeah. Yeah, that's it, hey. Everything asterisk. Thank you, Zam, for dropping that. And welcome on in, Effects. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Thank you so much for joining us in chat. Hey, Talon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm fine. It does take a while. I'm at 308. Nice! Awesome, well done. DFA is such an awesome place for
Have a good one. See you around.
just sort of putting it in perspective, you know?
See you later. Be careful.
Giving you goals to aim for and stuff. Alright, that's the inner island done, or the battle island. Not really inner of anything, is it? We are going to jump on in and do the other ones now. You know, I probably should just port, hey? I am a mage. Goal is top 100 one day. Same. Same. Many, many moons away from now, no doubt. But one day, same. I figure I'm just, right now, I'm aiming at, like, my next goal is within the top 1200. Then top 11, then top 1000, etc., etc. Just kind of whittle away at it. Grind it out, and then hopefully maybe one day I'll be up there amongst the best of you lot, you know? I'm pretty happy with where I'm sitting in terms of, like, just because for the longest time all I collected was achievements and mounts. Battle pets to an extent, but I only really grabbed the ones that I needed for the battles, you know? It's only in the last couple years that I've really started to like transmog, for example. I did not give a flying fuck about transmog. I still don't. I don't use this stuff, but it's points, so I get it, you know. Although that's been paused until War Within hits, just because of, you know, time efficiency and whatnot. But yeah, I'm fairly happy with how I'm going, considering how long I've been doing it, which is not super duper long. Yeah. I also do have the advantage, though, that this is my full-time job. Content creation, that is, not playing WoW specifically. But yeah, so I do have that as a bonus, so... but we'll see. We'll see. We will celebrate every milestone along the way, because they deserve to be celebrated. Just was the last I started too, and professions, oh my goodness. I had, do you remember well, I don't know how long you've been playing, but Akkus Recipe List? Akkus Recipe List was an add-on. I'm talking like back in BC Vanilla, not BC Vanilla, BC Wrath, where it would show you what recipes you were missing, and then eventually it fell out of development. I'm sure the person probably just stopped playing WoW or whatever. It happens. But I used to use that way back in the day, so that was kind of... I did collect recipes, but not like... not in a way that I would consider myself to be a collector, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's weird. The way we play has evolved so much over the decades. Ashes is the last BCM out. Oh, there you go, Nutty. Oh, that is amazing. Ashes is gorgeous too. Although I am incredibly biased because it is entirely my favorite mount, but fingers crossed you can pick it up nice and easy, Nutty. So today we are working on reputations as voted by the community. Well, I Dupe really. Dupe spent 14,000 channel points on it, so that's fine. We're gonna do our best. I've done my dailies for Marasmius. We knocked out Loam Niffin, that's done. We are now renowned 20 with Loam Niffin. And the next on the list was Barradin's Wardens, so here we are. Just gonna keep on keeping on our way down the list. It's gonna get to the point where the only reps I have left are things that are like, I have to do it every day, like a daily cap type thing. But I'm not there yet. There are quite a few that I can grind out, so we will see. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm done. Okay. Did not notice. Zoom zoom! For my playstyle at least, I prefer grinds that are time-gated rather than constant, since I can time slice between various activities. Different for a content creator, of course. Here you can do a block of activity rather than being all over the place. Yeah, no, I feel you. For the vast majority of people, having stuff that is time-gated does work better with slotting them into your life, because you can log on and do something for 5 to 10 to 15 minutes a day. But yeah, for me, it does get sticky when I'm trying to do it as content. I do have a daily tasks list that keeps building. Every time I play, I find something else that needs to be done daily. And so that list keeps growing and growing, but I don't have time to do all of those things every day. I've got entirely too many other things to be doing, so I schedule aside 30 minutes a day. My 30 minutes starts. I start at the top of the list and I work my way down and I do as much of it as I can. The idea is that eventually item number, let's say I've got 7 things on the list. I don't, it's more than that. But let's say I've got 7 on the list and I can get through 4 of them in my half-hour period. Eventually, number 2 will be finished and I won't need to do it anymore, so that gets removed off the list. And so instead of doing 1, 2, 3, and 4, I'm now doing 1, 3, 4, and 5, so I'm working on a new thing. But yeah, I can't let myself do any more than that. If I do find myself with spare time in a day, it's very, very rare that actually happens, but occasionally I manage to get shit done, or I wake up early and I can't sleep, or so I just get out of bed and start working, or whatever it happens to be. Occasionally I'll wind up with an extra 30, 45 minutes that I just don't have anything to do, which is nice. And so sometimes I'll use that to work on a bigger project. Sometimes I'll, just have a bit of a rest or whatever, but sometimes I'll dive in and do more of those daily tasks. Ones that I didn't get to do during my half-hour period, but it doesn't often happen, unfortunately. But yeah, so it's the only way to do it. For me, it's the only way to do it. There are some days where I don't even get to do any of them because I just don't have the time. And that's okay. They are a lower priority than stuff that I have to do for stream, Well, if you got a lot of recipes from before, it helps a lot with new profession achieves. Yeah, for sure it does. I have not done any of those yet. I will get to them 100%, but yeah, no, I haven't managed to tackle any of those just yet. I do put achievements on the poll for folks to vote for if they want to see me get some achievements done, but that hasn't been voted for a while. So yeah, we do what comes up. I enjoy farming transmogs, but only because I sell them on the AH. Nice. Oh dear, currently ranked 87,990th in the world on DFA. No, that's great, Zen. How many people in chat who have checked for themselves the first time on DFA and gone, oh my goodness, 99999 plus. There are so many people who play this game. That's awesome. And look, what that also means is that you've got a bunch of really easy stuff that you can knock out to climb real quick. Up at the higher end, it takes so much work to climb 1 or 2 ranks, but for you can maybe get a mount drop and climb 1,000 or 2. It's awesome. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Hello, Shy, welcome back. Keep grinding, you're always at the top. I know, right? It's amazing. Being low means you have so many ranks to ding and celebrate. That's it. That's exactly it. Yeah, there's positives everywhere. No matter what your ranking is. The hell did the corpse go? I exploded him into the other dimension. Fear only has 1,200 odd possible level ups. That's less than 99,998 potential dings. That's it. That's it. And then once you're up there, sync, oh my god, you have to fight to maintain. I, like, every time I open my DFA thing, it default opens to the world rankings. And I always check where Recon's sitting. Because we've rated Recon a few times. He's lovely. And every time I check, it's like, oh, he's in 6th. Oh, he's in 7th. Oh, he's in 6th. Oh, he's in 7th. And it's like, Jesus. I think one time he was in 5th and I was like, holy fuck. And then I rated it and I was like, congratulations. It's like, oh, really? That was like, yeah, no, I'm already back down to 6th again. Like, it's just, it's insanity. Yeah, then I've been to say hello. Have written up, of course. Thank you so much for stopping by. I always appreciate it, Shy. On my server, well, I transferred servers today. Top 14, 33, 1,436. Well done, Alex. That is amazing. What am I on Saofang? I'm on Saofang for a server and I am 2nd. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. We know who's in 1st. They're on my friends list. We're not, there's no shade. No shade. Red Queen Springy's playing, but I know, right? Well, I'm at 11,909. Amazing, Talon. That's great. That is spectacular. I have the most fun day planned tomorrow. Mini golf places sitting my new friend I met. Fantastic. That's so exciting, Shy. Enjoy. I'm sure you'll have a blast. I'm not sure if I did mini golf when I was a kid. I think I'd probably hit the ball too hard these days. Like, oof, yeah. Oof. More siege engine scraps, please. Having a look where we're going after this. Court of Night? Oh, fuck. Saofang, 9,265 in the world. Well done. Look at that. It's called What the Putt in Melbourne. You and Josh should go someday? Maybe. Maybe. I am hoping that when we do find a new place, it'll be a little bit closer to the city. That would be lovely. But we'll see. Only time will tell. I'm going to her house and have dinner. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that sounds really lovely. Having pets at 25 and rare is the biggest boost in score. They're worth 100 points. A level 25 rare pet is worth 100 points. 100 points is also the value of a collected mount, a maxed / exalted reputation. Toys. Okay, so if you mouse over completion score, it tells you. Ranks players based on a weighted score of completed content. 100 points for mounts, leveled pets, toys, titles, and exalted reputations. 10 points for recipes and quests. 3 points per achievement point. That means if you've got an achievement that's worth 5 points, it's worth 15 completion score. If an achievement's worth 10 points, it's worth 30 completion score, etc. 1 point for appearances. Weights are subject to change. So yeah, leveled pets are amongst the most valuable items, I guess you could say, but they are not the most valuable because they share a value with a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you're way early though. Not a morning person. Yeah, no, neither. Mm-hmm. Neither am I.
Hey there. See you later. See you around. Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Could, for example, buy 100 transports off the AH for cheap in 5 minutes, and it's the same score. Okay, maybe the more than 5 minutes for 100 still, though. Yes, exactly. That's it. That's it. 200 pairs, my score is only 44%. Are they all leveled? Because I've got not that many. and mine's higher. So I've got 1564 and my pet score is at 84.7. I would say it's because you don't have them rare or at 25. My score, nice, Shy. Great starting point. Absolutely fantastic. All right, so Tol Barad, Barradin's Wardens is done. And look at that, 54%. I mean, yes, we got to do the other set as well, so that definitely helps. But I might actually be able to finish that by next week if I manage to do this every day. Okay, so my next one is... No, that's the wrong button. Court of Night, which is this one. Oh, Jesus. 3 of 5. Okay. So I think Phelan's going to be my highest simply because she's actually Night Fae. 1 of 5. Yeah, 1 of 5. I don't think anyone on a Mansel's going to have... Yeah, they're all 1. Okay. So, Phelan, my dear. Let's do it to it. Same US 426. First one, 1183 plus. Hang on, US 426. That's what I am. In the world completion score. Oh, sorry, the US, my US completion rank is 426. Did you maybe put the wrong number in? I was like, No, that's okay. I was like, hang on. Because if you just like left a 0 off or something, I'd be like, holy cow, that's insane. Like, that's really funky. Excuse me, I think this is my seat. Yeah! Same energy sync, same energy. Oh my God, that's great. 40,868. Nice! Look, some of the same numbers are there. Shy trying to dethrone fear. Yeah, good luck. Oh no. Oh dear. Restaurant EU 1178. Nice! That's awesome. Love that. I never. We work together. We all learn all the little tricks and tips and easy ones to grab and how to farm this the most efficiently and blah, blah, blah. And we help each other rank up. Our only competition is us from yesterday. Our only competition is ourselves from yesterday. Right. Court of Night. Is this a farmable one? Does anybody know? Because I know, like, Avowed is, but Avowed is shit. Good. Good start. So guys, I'm in 5th. Oh, that's awesome, Talon. This Pine Breaker, nice. For people that last year, I decided I can't use his damn question. I'm in combat. Oh, Jazz. Yesterday, me can suck it. I'm gonna show him who's boss. Work together now, Neil, so I can use you to get higher. Oh my God, Draz. Oh my God. All right. Night Fae Covenant members have more options for building rep with the Court of Night, since nearly all ways to build reputation are connected to Night Fae anima conductors. Players of other factions can only get them through killing 2 mobs, one of which requires a Night Fae to spawn. Okay. Okay, Court of Night Reputation Guide. Fully developed anima conductor, they can build reputation much more easily. Good, good, good. Yeah, okay, I'd like nice rewards, but can I... Gaining reputation. You gain Court of Night reputation 4 ways. All require different levels of the anima conductor to be active in your sanctum and require directing the animal flow to one of 4 areas. 2 require a tier 1. Excuse me, and the other 2 require a tier 2. None require tier 3. You can only complete these when the anima conductor is actively streaming to the required part of the zone. I'm pretty sure I've got a good anima conductor on this toon. Okay, so open special treasures is 500 rep. Requires tier 1, stream to Glitterfall Basin. 500 Court of Night rep when treasure opened. Okay, so I've got a level 2 and none require level 3, so that's good. And so those are reinforced, so that's great. So let's channel to both of these. We're going to go to Glitterfall first. Treasure at Glitterfall Basin is the large lunar light pod, which requires a little work to open. Just north of the Glitterfall Basin, flight point marked with a white treasure chest icon. Semi-transparent at first, although it has an interaction gear wheel. When you mouse over it, you can't open it. So this is the jumping puzzle. I need to run over 5 lunar light... Oh, no, it's not jumping. Lunar light buds in the area. Return to open. Treasure itself can yield vendor greys, anima, a few blue quality gear items, Queen's Conservatory items. Many lunar light bud locations are noted in these comments. Or no doubt I can just... We'll see. Cool. So this is 500 rep.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring
Okay,
them
so this is our
supplies.
dim lunar light pod,
Someone
which we
like
can't
you.
open. Does it not? Does it really not have tracking for handy notes? Goal every day is to beat Zam to first. Good luck with that. Have a few times though. Might have perma streams at this point too. Yeah, a couple of them do. Reinforces. Yeah, no, but I know what you mean though. Yeah, the permanent ones, for sure, for sure. 2 of them are permanent, so that's good. US 34,448. Well done, Spiri. Well done. Not being able to use this thing in combat is really frustrating. I can imagine. I can imagine. Good morning, Musk. Welcome back. Find sparkly little plants around the area and stand on them. Different each time the quest is up, but pretty nearby. World 30,512th. It's not terrible considering I haven't played WoW in the last 8 months. That's pretty spectacular, Zam. That's pretty spectacular. Okay, so glittery crap. Like this one? Yes. So it's a switch that you turn on with your feet, basically. This should give me grateful offerings as well, right? Which will help with other shit, TM. Oh, it's still dim. So I've done, oh, I need to do 5? Question mark? I've done 4. Here, find the tiny blue glowy things in the zone where everything is blue and also glows. I'm gonna finish area, there's 5. When you can't find, nice, Sen, well done. Congratulations on your Twitch drop. Ba-da-da-da. Wrong type of glowy. Having the little raindrops that glow blue as they explode on the floor is really unhelpful. Done. That's 5. Rep. Delicious. Defeat an enemy foe. Dream Song Fen. Opens the ability to summon an enemy rare through Dapadew in the Star Lake Amphitheater. Ah, these guys. Yep, I know this one. Enjoy the extra 100 completion points, Sen. Actually, speaking of collectibles, now's a good time. I was gonna do it when I switched tunes, but there was an ad playing. So, let me talk to you. Hello, it needs to be full screen to talk to you. Hi, it's me. As some of you may know, Partner Plus is a thing that Twitch are now offering. If you can get to 350 Partner Plus points 3 months running, you unlock 70-30 revenue split for 12 whole months for a year, which is amazing, especially as a full-time content creator. Every dollar counts, every cent counts. It's a huge, huge, huge deal. We're not really that close. we're not close. The highest we've ever gotten to is 150 something points in a month, which is fine. But I thought, why not incentivize? At 50 Partner Plus points, chat wrote a tweet and I sent it from my account and it was embarrassing and I had lots of comments and I was like, And we've recently hit, if you have a look down underneath the thing, it's where you see like follower and sub goals and things. There's also a Partner Plus points thing. We've crossed the 100 point milestone. 100 Partner Plus points this month. And so the milestone, the incentive to reach 100 points was a store pet giveaway. This is not sponsored by Blizzard. This is something that is funded by me. I'm running the giveaway, and so it will run a little bit differently. Blizzard ones, there's a code that we send. It's ANZ or like NAOC only, all that kind of stuff. So there's a whole bunch of little bits and pieces that we have to do because Blizzard. Because this is being run by me, I'm paying for it. It's from me. I can run things a little bit differently. First thing is, it's global. The only requirement is that you need to be able to be added to my friends list. It's the only requirement. The prize will be a store pet of the winner's choosing. So there is no specific pet. It's not entered to win this one. It's your choice. Any pet that's on the store, it does need to be a store pet, not a toy, not a transmog set, not a bundle, not a mount, a store pet. If what you choose does not meet the requirements, I will ask you to choose again if you are the winner. What will happen is I will DM the winner. I will be asking for their battle tag, you know, like the username hash numbers. That tag, I will need that. I will add you to my friends list. Once you accept it, there is a 72-hour cooling off period, 3 days, in which you cannot buy each other's stuff. Once that finishes, I will gift you the pet. It is a requirement that if we're already friends on Battle.net, then you'll get it at the end of stream. But that's how long that takes. So just as a, you know, this is what's happening. It's global. I'm funding it. It's a store pet of the winner's choosing. You'll need to be added to my Battle.net friends list. And then 3 days after we are mutually friends, I will be able to send you the gift to your account. So we're going to pop a 5-minute timer on this one. And because it's for Partner Plus, the command will not be Partner Plus because that is a thing. The code will be exclamation plus, spelt out in letters, P-L-U-S. You may now enter. You must be following to win. That is the only other thing. You must be following to win. The giveaway is open. A store pet of the winner's choosing. Open to anyone who is able to be added to my Battle.net friends list. There is a delay in receiving the gift.
Song to lift your spirits?
Or there will be, I should say. Hey, I just came late. I am a friend, Fiamma. What present you gonna give me? What, Orion? We're running a giveaway. Hello, Cam, welcome back. Have all the store bets. Oh, there you go, Spirit. Fantastic.
Stay safe out there.
Fantastic, congratulations. Had an NA account for a reason. This one's open global though, Sen. NA or EU or any of the, as long as you can be added to the friends list. And the friends list on Battle.net is global now. Can confirm. Zam is EU and I have Zam on my friends list. Exclamation plus to enter the giveaway for a store pet of the winner's choosing. You must be following to win. And I will need to add you to my Battle.net account, friends list, and there will then be a 3-day delay as implemented by Blizzard themselves on the gifting of things, restrictions. That's a trinket. Right, so that, I just got my 500 Quarter Night rep there. Open world quest, tier 2 anime conductor to Tiernanal? Is that a thing? There's Tiernaval. Where's Tiernanal? Maybe they lied. Maybe it's just a typo. It's probably just a typo. I did channel it there though, didn't I? Like, let me just check. I'm paranoid now. I'm at 12 unsub to you. Amazing, Cam! Don't say that when my wife is around. Brother's partner's having another baby. Amazing! Amazing. 9,998 world. 124 on Frostborn. Fantastic, Cam. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, Tiernaval, and then it goes up there, unlocking a new world quest. So open world quest, and then open daily quests in Hibernal Hollow. Then there is one here that says kill a powerful foe, 500 rep at Tierna Scythe, but I can't do that one. So they obviously corrected themselves because they didn't fix the other bit. And I don't have 10k anima. God, that's fine. I thought I could do that. No, I couldn't. That's fine. I'll miss 500 rep, but that's... It can be done. It can be done. How hot was it today in Melbourne? I was dying. Oh, I'm not too sure, actually. I haven't checked. Have not checked. We have just over a minute left to enter the giveaway. Exclamation plus. Winner's choosing of a store pet from World of Warcraft. Whoops, wrong code. Must be following to win. Open globally, you just need to be able to be added to my Battle.net friends list, and once you are on my friends list, there is a 3-day cooling off period until I can buy you your prize. 8 on my server, low pop, 22,780 world. Ah, nice! Time to get in the top 10k. Hell yes, Musk. Hell yes. Where is... It's currently 21. It says it was a max of 31. Oops. Oh, it's the bloody sleepy crap. Put me to sleep. Grumble, grumble. Yeah, wishing well at work. Don't tell the boss, of course not! I could never. Can the powerful foe one be done if someone else starts it? Yes. Yeah. But it requires a Night Fae to start, of course. Is this where... Oh no, because it opens a world quest, doesn't it? So it's this... It's Gormling in a bag acquired. I think it's this one. Maybe. It does say Grateful Offering, so I'm going to guess that this is the bonus one that got opened.
The Gormling Keepers need a little help. Could you lend them a hand?
Can you send anima from one character, from another character, or do you still need it on other toons? I need a bucket load. I need 1.4 million anima across all my toons for all the rewards and stuff. But yeah, you can. You just have to send it as like 1,000 at a time. I also need to earn it on my other toons to be able to send it because I'm a bit low. But yeah, you can. Just and I fake us out if you're like, oh, that'd be lovely, Junie, if you don't mind. But like, wait, where's my Gormling in a bag that there? Like, if you're in the middle of something, don't let me interrupt you. Down and bagged. I wonder why this isn't showing up on the tracker. Maybe I've just got too many other things tracked. I do. Good. Good. And then that, and then I just grab it. Perfect. Right. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. 300 conductor. It does, yeah. Here I go, someone else. Yeah, that's it. 97, 3 more mounts to go. Had 2 renown mounts and noticing. Oh, that's awesome, Nutty. Well done. Actually killing stuff. Fair enough. Congratulations, Orion. You have won the giveaway. I'm gonna send you a DM. There's no code for this one, like I was saying. There's a bit of a delay. We gotta do the buying thing. I will send you a DM so you can send me your... This user has turned on block whispers from strangers in their privacy settings and must start a conversation with you first. You can't start a conversation with me because I have that turned on as well. You're gonna need to turn that off just for a minute, I'm sorry, so that I can send you a DM to grab your BattleNet info. And also your choice of bits and pieces and stuff like that. Yeah, Mexican stand-up, that's it. That's all right though. We will get it sorted. We will get it sorted. What is that? Oh, it's a Death Blossom. Let's go up here. Kill some squish. For security reasons. I have it for security reasons. I know, right? I know. Which is why I said just like for a minute. So if Orion's able to turn it off and then I send the whisper through and then they can turn it straight back on again. Just so that we can open up that communication and then, yeah. They used to have, like, you used to be able to add friends and stuff on Twitch, but I guess no one bloody used it, so they took it off. Like, they depreciated it, which makes sense. But yeah, it's a thing. 689 for a countdown. Nice! That's awesome, Cam. Well done. Bloody fantastic. Why don't knock it the other way? No, nobody wants a stabbing. You maniacal spriggan. What the fuck? Hey, I want a stabbing. Well, you can have mine then, Zam. You can have mine.
I'm always amazed at the
There he goes. That was 1,000 rep with the Quarter Knight, which is tasty. Then Hibernal Hollow gives us dailies, which you can see there's the daily. Let me refresh this and see if... Yeah. Orion also hasn't spoken up in chat. Orion, are you there? I keep forgetting I need to do this for my mage. So I want the transmog, right? We will all get there eventually. One day. This is why having reputation farm streams can be really useful. Okay, so then... Bundle of lilies. Hello, Seeker, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Orion Young, are you there? The giveaway message did say to speak up in chat, and they haven't yet. How do I remember them from? Well, they're still in the viewer list, so that's like, I think they are still kind of, they're at least a little bit here, but yeah, I need to make sure that they, like, yeah. Yeah. Last thing I want to do is be accused of not delivering on a giveaway prize. Like, that's just not okay. It's not on. I want to make sure this is done properly. It's difficult to do when you can't get a response, though, unfortunately. Last longest rep to do, I believe. Haven't started that yet. Is it really? Oh shit, I did it back in BC. BC? Yeah. I did it back when it was current, so I didn't realize that it was I know that one of the dailies is kind of super buggy and stuff, but I didn't realize that made it be the longest. Or is it that there's not many dailies and they don't give much rep or something, maybe? Uncertain. I don't have to worry about it though, and I'm very thankful about that. Graphene. Naturally, there was... that I count on, so they keep splitting feet, even from the after. Oh, God, Zam. Oh, dear. Maybe it's like I never want to do it again. Good news. Especially as they start going backwards with the whole, like, account-wide reps thing. I'm very much looking forward to seeing just how quickly they can get through all of those, you know. Oh dear. Hope you're all enjoying earning your Grim Campfire toy today. So I read my look the other day. I had to switch off demonology to do it though. Yeah. Look, pets and stuff are super useful, but occasionally they just get in the way, hey. Good call. Too patient, left a stream running overnight to earn it. Even though I'm watching streams all day though. Fair, fair. No, I get that. And hey, even the lurkers, they add to our what's it called? Stats, analytics, all that shit. It's important. It's important. Oh, there's one. I mustn't have gone all the way up here. Whoops. Okay, and then slumbering souls awoken. It's so rude, running around waking people up. How dare. Considering Demo Spoke was not getting any rep. Ah, interesting. Things seem lovely and calm here. I've been away a bit because of school holidays. Has it been going this January? Well, thank you. I hope you're going well too. Stream time to log in. Hell yes. Enjoy Raid Shy. Good luck. Meet the 10% meeting stream, which I think matters. No, it does not. It does not matter. So here's the thing. People say with like absolute certainty, you need to turn the volume down to just like a biz dick. Don't mute it. Turn it all the way just down and then mute the tab, not the stream. And you need to say something, even just an emote every 5.2 minutes and you need to alt tab back into the window every 7.8 minutes and none of it fucking matters. Take the =? Raid out of your URL when you come to none of it fucking matters. Not a single part of it. Twitch is not so rudimentary that is how they track viewership. They never have been, and they likely never will be. How they track this shit is so much more complicated than that. We cannot trick it into thinking we're worth more of a viewer or something. The reason Twitch don't come right out and say this is what matters is because then the viewbotting companies can guarantee a number of viewbots.
I haven't had a chance to try it, but I hope to enjoy it.
Ooh. Ooh, is this watercress?
Huh?
Oh my
Alright,
god.
give it a try.
Yeah.
Smells really good, doesn't it?
It smells amazing. What's on the chicken?
Paprika, turmeric, and oregano.
Oregano?
Oregano, yes.
Oregano. Heard it here first. Oregano on the chicken.
Grown in the American state of
Oregano.
Oregon.
Oregano is actually just like tiny little pieces of earth from Oregon.
Careful.
Well, the chicken's fucking delicious.
Yes, I know that. I have to taste test it. Thanks for cooked it off.
Holy cow. The tomato's delicious.
That's good. The honey is crystallized.
Yeah, it has been since December when I was trying to do the tea.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass to make a dressing. But I managed it.
Did I just eat watercress or basil or what? Like,
there is chopped up basil in there, so it could have been either.
I did eat straight basil. Oh, that's really tasty. So we got a
Alright, wait, I gotta go to bed.
Of course, enjoy. That's really good. You did well.
Excellent.
You did really well. With all of the exorbitant increases in costs to vegetables and stuff, we decided we wanted to try shopping local. Mars, thank you so much for the resub. Prime Gaming, my god, 5 months. Much appreciated. Chicken is Oregon, Oreganon. Oreganon. Like oregano, but Oreganon. Yep. Proper color in a culinary wizard. Basil is good. So yeah, we decided we wanted to try shopping local and see if we could find better deals and stuff. But honestly, we got a little bit lost and there weren't too many places that were local to us that actually did like farmers market type thingies. We just couldn't find anything that was reliable and stuff. And so I found a greengrocer who does subscription boxes for fruit and veg or fruit or big for families, right? And so just recently we got our first box. Holy shit. So not only does it mean we're getting reasonably priced fruit and veg, but they're damn good quality. Like, I haven't eaten veggies this fresh in such a long time. It's so good. And it's local. And It's a variety because what's in the boxes is going to change every week depending on what's seasonal and stuff, right? So we eat more of a variety, which is better for, you know, health and shit. So the box was $30 Australian. This is Melbourne only, unfortunately. The box was $30. It was $4.95 delivery. We got 250 grams of tomatoes, 1 head of hydroponic lettuce, 1 head of broccoli, 4 bananas, a bunch of bok choy or pak choy, I can't really tell and there's no tag on it, 1 rather large eggplant, a big bag of green grapes, 350 grams of strawberries, a bunch of fresh basil, hence the basil, a big ass bunch of kale, 3 peaches, 2 limes, 1 red capsicum, 1 green capsicum, and a little baby green capsicum as well, 1 enormous onion, I'm talking it's like this big, of a fucking onion, like a regular brown onion, 3 carrots, 3 passion fruit, 4 apples, 3 plums, a bunch of watercress, which neither of us have ever cooked with before, a mango, I think it's a Lebanese cucumber, the ones that are kind of pointy at each end, but it's like this fucking long, and a corn. One cob of corn in its beautiful green husk and everything. All that, $30, delivered to the door. Or 35 because including delivery. Yeah. So when we were digging through it, we just got so excited, and so we had fruit for dessert last night because we could. Yeah, I'm very, very impressed. And so this is chicken, just a little bit of chicken with what Jess said was on it. We have carrot, which we tend to shred it. Like, you know how you use a vegetable peeler and you take the skin off a carrot? Keep going. And you get these like little shreds of carrot that go really well through salads and stuff. There's tomato in here, chopped up fresh basil, and chopped up watercress that I think he's sort of like, it doesn't taste cooked. I think he's just sort of tossed it with like a homemade dressing. But yeah, it's really, really good. But yeah. Shop local when you can, I guess. Especially tomato. Oh, basil and tomato are like, I'm firecracker chicken tonight. Shop bought, not homemade, but never had it before, so still like, so I keep the list of ingredients so I make my own list. What is firecracker chicken? Yes, what is firecracker chicken?
The Sunwell.
Oh my goodness! Absolute thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. We've got 30 seconds to trigger a hype train. Grab the box for me for how much? Yeah, $30 and $4.95 delivery. So $35 really for yeah, not bad. Not bad. Telegraph cucumber, yeah. Chicken though, so good spice chugga, ooh, yum. It's amazing with it. That's what I thought, Denta. I mean, the apples are like the snack kind of size apples, but the peaches and plums are enormous as well. Like, it's just, oh, so good. Sounds pretty good for the price. I agree. Fruit is the best dessert? Hell yes. A year of fear, oh my god, absolutely 12 months. And Mike, thank you so much for the biddies. Sheffy, thank you so much for the biddies. And we have a hype train. So everyone uses scrapings to make chips. Yes, yes. So good. Absolutely amazing. Especially if you don't have super sharp, you know when you're trying to cut carrot and your blade's not super fast.
Sunwell.
And it kind of gets halfway through and then just kind of snaps the rest of the way. And it's hard to get like thin pieces. If you're doing roast carrot, you want big chunky things. But if you want like thinner stuff, just use your veggie peeler. God damn. Muzz, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. Holy cow. Got the carrots covered in a tiny bit of salt, oil, and pepper. Yes. As good as don't love carrot skin. They'll get used to it. It is a little bit better, but extra fiber. This is delicious, Jas. You've done a really good job. What am I doing? Right. Looking for sleeping what's it?
Sunwell.
Welcome back, Hard. Hope you're doing well today. Junie, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Welcome. Roast carrot skin on? Yeah, so do we. So do we. Even when I'm like, if I'm cutting like discs, like little discs of carrot to use it with dips or with peanut butter or whatever, I can't be fucked leaving, like taking the skin off. I just leave it on. They're totally fine. Extra fiber. They do taste a little bit bitter compared, like the inside of carrots are so sweet, but the skin can be a little bit better. So I get people not liking it, but if you can tolerate it, it's something worth getting used to. Removes all that prep time and like lowers waste as well. Like food waste is just such a huge thing, hey? And it is totally edible as far as I'm aware. I haven't died yet, so. As long as I don't waste it, I'm okay with them not eating it. If I get chips, yeah, very true. Very true. I'm not doing well with this quest. Slumbering souls woken. Am I doing something wrong and I can't see them or something? Soul sucked event, okay. I'm gonna try this again. Orion, are you there? Orion Young. We are needing to speak with you. We have been trying to reach you on your car's extended warranty. I was wondering if maybe they'd like show up on my map or something, you know, when they put the little yellow dots for things, but no such luck. Oh, there's one. Paging Orion Young. Paging Orion Young. That's it. Away with the stars, possibly. Possibly. I'm sure something has just kind of gone awry, but I do very much need to speak with them. Emergencies happen. Looking for a belt. Quite possibly. Oh, wait, wrong way. You know what? They're also in other areas. I'm just gonna branch out. I was hoping I could find them all that close, but clearly not. Hype train complete! I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Goodness gracious. Well done. Level 2, 33% of level 2. Enjoy your emotes, contributors. Yes. Oh, well done, Apathy, winning the free-for-all. Good job. Every time I see the little green glowing mushrooms, I think it's the little green Z's of like the slumbering souls. Yeah. Excuse me. So tasty. That was a cute Ginny. Nope. I would assume I did not get enough votes. FAQ. Nominations. Nominations open. Close January 19. Voting starts January 24th, so that'll be tomorrow. I would imagine if anybody... If anyone was actually nominated, they probably would have been notified by now. Maybe. That's right. I knew it was a long shot. Maybe next year. I have a Twitter account. Let's have a look. Stay tuned for your nominees to be announced, and voting starts 24/1. Yeah, okay, so no announcements until they go live, unless they have, like, privately notified those who have been nommed. Yeah, that's right. Maybe we can actually campaign next year, Seiko. Sit down in October and plot out a campaign strategy. Red Fanta, my favorite flavor. It's raspberry, no sugar Fanta as well. It's delicious. Really, really good. So refreshing. Like, really refreshing. I'm really for one more bloody thing. Just curious, have you done Talon's Vengeance Rep? Nope. It's on the list. I will get there eventually. Oh, look, there's one. It's like a plan. Want a free night stay in Melbourne for— What? No way! How did you do that? Oh my god, amazing. Congrats! Who did you win that through, Seeker? $500th review on the hotel. Oh, nice! I would ask you, I think I know which hotel it was because I remember. No, I fucking went with you to the goddamn hotel. Yes, I remember which hotel it was. Okay. Because I saw glass humans all have been real. Yeah, I know, right? My god, you've been cleaning up lately. Although the one that we won on Instagram, I think it was because like nobody entered. Teehee. It's deserved, hell yes. When it's really cold, it's like having frozen raspberry, right? Haven't started on it yet. Okay, I'm going to have Mount to talk to him. Busy, brilliant. But we ended in one. We did, and then didn't go. Well, I was streaming. I was like, pfft. Okay, so I just got 750 and another 750 for both of those quests for Quarter Night. And then the Killer Powerful Foe is the one, excuse me, is the Valfir one. Is there anyone who's like nearby who can unlock Valfir for me? No stress if not. I guess I'm in the right. Amazing, Ginny, thank you. That's incredible of you. I very much appreciate your generosity with your time. Are you going to try to spend more time in Melbourne for PAX this year, Seeker? Or will it be like I mean, obviously the 3 days, but like time either side potentially, or not really? If we're in the same phase. If not, we can invite. We can always work it out. Down the whole time, no Seeker, So the 3 days or longer than? I always get this wrong. It's up over here, isn't it? Maybe? Am I totally in the wrong area? I think I might. Oh, yeah, I haven't gone quite far enough down yet, have I?
Devourers continue to encroach upon the forest.
Oh, Lord. Where am I? Oh, it's over here. I know. Yep, I recognize now. It's this little bit there. Oh, Valfir's up. Have you already done the thing? Oh, no, there's just no... Yes, that's you. Hello! This is me. Hello, Mikey. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. 500 Court of Night. Amazing. Thank you very much. I'm now at 61% of honored. We'll get there one day. So I'm gonna have to add that to the daily list because it's not on there. Gross. 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 Court of Night. Phelan. This list just keeps getting longer and I haven't crossed anything off it yet. Thank you. I'm gonna have fantastic. Doing very well. Thank you, Mikey. Very, very well. Okay, Hand of the Prophet is next. So we've done Marasmus, we've done Baradin's Wardens, we've done Court of Night, and now it's on to Hand of the Prophet. I do think before I skedaddle, I will take a quick bio break. What does your to-do list look like? Shenanigans. It is what is the word? A clusterfuck. Yes. It's a mess, but that's fine. It's okay because I just do what I can, and then like it's not high priority. Do you know? Yeah, I'll get there. One day I'll get there. Last year I won on Insta mouse cleaning products, 50 JB, hi-fi voucher, New Year's tickets, and hotel stay. I didn't believe any of them because I'm such a skeptic. It's important though, right, Ziga? Like, oh. It's important to be like critical. Make sure it's not crap because then you're giving your address and details and stuff out. It's important. My skirt was riding up, so I'm gonna pull it down before I stand up because I need to pee. There's an ad starting shortly, so I'm gonna hit that early. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
There's a woman here. Vision has assumed scam for all. That's literally it. Literally. Away, let's do an Instagram one. Tim Tams. Yes, Junie. That's so good. I win every day because I have you guys for a community and occasionally you buy me shit on Throne. It's essentially a prize to me. Oh no, fast keyboard. Fastest. This games. This is going as a kid on that lifetime supply. Tim Tams was actually only 52 packets a year's worth. That's rip. There's all these ads in the 90s. Yeah, I was so excited to get a box of Tim Tams. Now on Tim Tams, I have Peanut Mochi. A year's worth of Endura ones. 80 kilos. What is Endura? This is the actual version. Once I made up for April Fools. Not gonna apologize. That's so good. So good. I have Peanut Mochi, which has got like basically peanut butter in the middle. In chat, is there an add-on that can tell me how much currency I have on each character? For example, 12 round tokens. Yes, there are a few. It depends on how you would like them displayed, Mikey. So, first one. Actually, this might all be alcoholic. But when I have a look here, so you can see ATT is telling me what I need from that. But then underneath that, let me just check that it shows the way I'm intending. Yeah. So all of these little green numbers here, behind here, like down running down here in the tooltip that's behind the camera, is all of my alts names. And then all the little green numbers are how many they have. And then at the very, I think at the very bottom, it's behind the camera, but it says total owned number, right? Also in here, if you go to grids, currencies, you can see, but this is again, so everything in the tooltip, that's only the ones that are this faction. It doesn't show the other faction. And then in here, you can go down by server, but you can't merge all of those, unfortunately. But you can, so that's my alliance tunes, and then those are my horde. You can see by the green and the blue and the red, sorry, at the top. But yeah, so those are the two ways that I use to kind of see what I've got in terms of currencies. Jats, Tim Tams are actually pretty good. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good to me. What am I doing? Hand the profit. Off we go. Show the other faction if you make ATT account wide setting. No, it doesn't. I have that setting on. I have that setting on. I have Horde on one server, Alliance on another server. We had to go in and edit the Lua files to make it show. And then it updated and now it doesn't show anymore. I have all of those things checked. I've got all those turned on. We went through we spent a good like hour on stream one day with a bunch of people who actually speak Lua, trying to figure out what the fuck was going on, because I was really frustrated about it and it wasn't working and I was like, "Arr!" And they're like, wait, don't you have this ticked? I'm like, yes, I've got it ticked. And they're like, do you have this unticked? I'm like, yes, I've got that unticked. And what about this one? Yes. And we went through all of the troubleshooting steps and it simply wasn't behaving the way it was meant to. The only way we managed to fix it was by going into the files and editing the code, which I don't recommend to people to do. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you break your out on. Yeah. Just to let you know, doesn't always work. All right, Hand of the Prophet. Alcoholic shows pretty much everything on your ults. Very true. Oh. I have got it set to auto-update. What the fuck is going on? Okay. One moment, please. Hand of the Prophet. No. There we go. Updating. Updating that add-on, break the thing you fixed. Updating what add-on? Updating Alcoholic broke the change that we made, yes, of course. Because we edited the lure, and then when it updates, it overwrote what we changed, yes. Is Curseforge Light slow for anyone else? I'm not sure, I don't know, I don't use it. I use WoW Up personally. But maybe others in chat who use CurseForge can relate their stuff and things. Updates for the rest of its life. No, I let it update and it's just, it's broken again. It doesn't do what I want it to do anymore, but that's fine. Excuse me. It would have been really nice for it to work properly, but it doesn't. What's going on? Okay. Cool. All right. Click the portal to Lion's Wait. That's Stormwind. So click the portal to Lion's Watch, and I just saw a portal and I clicked it. It was the wrong portal. Good. I just got to submit a pull request to the Alcoholic repository to get your change in. Yes, because I know exactly how to do all of those things. It also wasn't my change. It was other members of the community who were able. I do not speak Lua. There are some small things that I can figure out, like the world boss timers, for example. I have figured out how to add a new thing to track in world boss timers, like a thing that's technically not a world boss that I want to track. But I don't know Lua in general. Nor do I know how to use GitHub outside of downloading a new copy of an add-on that I want. Oh, 2.5.
It is time to take a stand.
Don't care.
With faith,
Yeah. Speaker what now? Didn't even speaker whatever you said. LUA. I don't actually know if people refer to it as Lua, but I do because it's fun. But yeah, it's a programming language. It is the programming language that World of Warcraft add-ons are written in. I believe. Maybe? I could have totally butchered that as well. Yeah. All I know is it's an add-on thing. Okay, so speaking a mutual language. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. Boom. I mean, it was always pretty slow for me due to all those ads and bloated features, but hey, updated the app and add a new ad, so maybe those slowed down the app even more. Very true. Very true. Hello, Mars! Congrats on your new emote. Amazing. Shiny. Have all of the things that I need from those, unfortunately. Well, fortunately I'm done with them, but unfortunately they dropped again. One day I will switch to sources and I will hate my life. But then we can actually start working towards the tour, band tour style t-shirt. Crossing off all those dungeons and raids. Honestly, like, because I would absolutely buy myself a piece of that merch. Like, so for those of you who are very confused, the idea is that once we get back into, once the War Within has the transmog changes implemented, which is the, a leather wearer can collect cloth, transmog, etc., etc. Once that change happens, I'm going to switch my ATT to include sources, which I don't at the moment. And I'm going to go back to Molten Core and work my way back through all of the vanilla raids and dungeons, and then BC raids and dungeons, and Wrath raids and dungeons, and collect all of the transmog. It's like, you know, part of the big project, part of the all the things, right? And the idea was that as I started crossing off dungeons and raids, every time I finished an expansion, I would release a piece of merch that featured the X-Pack, like, you know, the X-Pack on the front, not the World of Warcraft logo, because that's copyright and I can't put that on merch. But like what the thing is on the front, and then down the back, you know, when you get band tour shirts and it has like all the different cities and all the different dates? Yeah, all the raids and dungeons and the date that we clocked them down the back of the shirt. Yeah, so, and I'm like, I will obviously buy one of each of those pieces of merch, but I'm not sure that I'd actually wear them. I think I'd probably just turn the t-shirt into a cushion. I know that sounds really weird, but it's really, really like super duper easy to do. If the shirt is large enough, you just get like a pillow insert, and then you turn, like you cut the bottom and the top off the shirt, like cut the sleeves off like there, and then down the bottom, turn it inside out and stitch one edge closed, and put a zipper in the other one, and bam, you got a pillowcase. And honestly, that's probably what I'd do with those, and then just have like all the cushions from all the different, like, that'd be awesome. Or maybe I'd just release it as a cushion on merch. That might be easier. Make it a shirt, sure, but also put it on a cushion. My cache in history today when I logged in, so I had a flashback to when I was not a mod at all. All I saw was chat and fear. Oh my goodness. Readjusted mod view. Perfect. Remember to do a goth emo makeup when you start hating life. It's good for content. It is. It is. Especially when I then sarcastically stare at the camera. No, someone who wore all black and didn't hate life was definitely one who considered goth in my youth. Ain't nothing wrong with someone expressing themselves as they wish. Oh no, absolutely not. It's more this is hilarious on TikTok thing, Seeker. Less of an othering, more of a here's a trend, let's make something and get fair lots of views.
You are not prepared.
Oh my god, look who it is. Look who it is. Hello, my dear. How are you going? How is stream? Kicking butt as usual? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It's lovely to meet you. We are collecting. I am what is known as a hardcore casual. I collect stuff in World of Warcraft. And it causes me much pain on occasion. But on other occasions it doesn't. And those are the occasions that we chase. Thank you so much for the shout out. If you guys are not already following Nick Beckwith, you bloody well should be. He's phenomenal. That's all you need to know. Just hit the button. It's free. Who is it? It you! Welcome back! How was stream? What'd you get up to? Am I not, like, what is going on here? I'm in the wrong place. Zygor did an oopsie. I'm in the wrong place, but that's okay. It's fine. I got bucket loads of Vivex's crystals. Look at me go. Not that I need them. 1400. Ah! Amazing! We're currently at 1236th. We're getting there. We are getting there. Very exciting. Killing it. Hell yeah, that's it. That's it. When Azerothian Archives happened, like when it hit, I did a bunch of it all, like, and I got so much of the stuff, like, right off the bat. And we climbed, like, 20, 30 ranks. And I'm like, oh yeah, don't worry, it'll fall again. And it just hasn't. And I don't understand why, and I'm not questioning it. Just expecting, like, 3 weeks from now just to crash in the number, but that's fine. So for folks who have no idea what that means, there is a website called Data for Azeroth. It is maintained by an amazing creator named Shujin. Or username is Shujin. And basically, there is a completion score that you can be allocated. It's a weighted score, so like mounts are worth more, leveled rare pets are worth more, etc., etc. So everything that you can collect has a point value assigned to it. And the more you have, the higher your score is. And then you're ranked. You're also ranked on every other type of bloody thing you can do, basically. So there's a completion score, achievement points, mounts, pet score, titles, reputations, recipes, quests, toys, appearances, then achievements, not achievement points, but achievements, feats of strength, legacy achievements, pets, not pet score, they're different, alts, alt score, which is how many total levels you have on your account. It's terrifying. Honor level and honorable kills. All of those have leaderboards, and they are terrifying. So it's really cool to kind of see where you rank, like compared to everyone else kind of thing. It's nice. And yeah, we are currently ranked in the world. Like, so there's world, region, connected realms if you're on a connected realm, and then realm. But yeah, I'm currently in the world, ranked 1,236th for completion score, which is very cool. I like that. That's nice. Stream was good. Had a decent time collecting drops for people. Nice! Did a lot of the other thing. Nice! What did you think? What do you reckon? It's cute, hey? It's kind of adorable. Oh, I don't have a Fellforged cudgel. Whoops. What do you need to do to get ranked in the first place? To get onto the boards, all you need to do is go on the website. If you type exclamation DFA in chat, DFA, like data for Azeroth, yep, that'll give you my profile. And then up in the top right-hand corner, there's a realm box and a character name box. You know what to do. You look yourself up, and it'll give you all of your info. It might take a second to like pull all the data from like the API, but yeah, it's good. And then if you want to see your complete thing with all your alts and all that kind of stuff all kind of put together, you can log in with your Battle.net account, and that will pull from your account every character you have across all of your accounts linked to that one Battle.net account and give you your total score. Right, hello Jessicas! Welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. Love it, hope archaeology is coming back. Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it comes back in its old form. How about I say that instead? I think this is going to be the way of the future, is more of these kind of little... They did say, you know, if our funding comes through, then we'll see you on other continents. I think that's probably what we'll likely see, is just an expansion of that reputation and that... Oh, it's a shared appearance. Okay, that's fine. 1 point. Yeah, so I don't think archaeology as like a professional come back, but I do think that they'll expand the Azerothian archives to more continents and more rewards and more digs and things like that, for sure, for sure. I am indeed looking at world. I'm looking at the box all the way at the very top where it says completion score and then world, and that's 1,236th. I am 426th in the US. I am 5th on my connected realms, and I am 2nd on Southang for completion score. Is there a way to hide that info though? Which info are you looking to hide, Z? Welcome on in, by the way. Thanks for joining us. I was enjoying bullying, but this is hard work. It was real work time, as my boss will be in shortly. Having to love and leave you. Of course! Of course! I hope work treats you kindly. And no doubt you will have another opportunity to bully Nick again. World 9999 plus. Yeah, if... look, because it doesn't pull your alts in automatically, because you got to connect your Battle.net account to do that, yeah. Yeah. So Z, with the hiding of the info, it doesn't put... So on the profile, I've got my own Twitch account and my YouTube and my Twitter and stuff linked, but that's not by default. You've got to add that yourself. so that won't link you to your characters. It gives an armory profile, a Raider IO profile, WoW progress profile, Warcraft logs profile, and simple armory profile. But that stuff you can put in for anyone anyway. You can get that information publicly. If you've got nothing on your Warcraft logs thing, then nothing will show up if they click it, if you know what I mean. It doesn't show your Battle.net account linked to your characters. That's just for you logging in to get all your info together. It doesn't show that publicly to other people. I also believe it doesn't link your alts to you. Like, there's no way on my DFA page, if you went onto the Fiamma page, you wouldn't be able to find who my alts are. You'd see the cumulative thing of all of my alts, like the cumulative score, but you can't see who those alts are, I don't think. I haven't tried, but I don't believe you can, because it's pretty simple for what you can actually see front up. So hopefully that answers some of the questions a little bit. If it was more specific info that you're asking about, feel free to ask. And if I don't know, I can always ask Shujin, because they are incredibly responsive to tweets and to messages in Discord and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. 670s, here they are. Yes, you can see them in my spreadsheet, but that's not on DFA. So it's not like, it's not information that you need to hide on DFA because it just isn't there. You can't see your alts on DFA? There you go. Fantastic. Thanks for the confirmation, Zam. I didn't think so, but I've never tried, so I wasn't 100% sure. I'm wondering if there is a way to hide all your info from others. All your info? No, I don't believe so, because all that information is available on like the Warcraft armories and all that kind of stuff anyway. So if you're talking about like your character name and server and what pets and mounts and stuff like that that you have, anybody can look that up on the WoW armory without DFA or without any other website. They can just go in there and they can type your character name and your realm name and bring up your thing with all your current gear and enchants and transmog and your like what raids you've done and what achievements you've got. All that kind of stuff is available on Blizzard's websites. And that's, yeah, so that's, yeah. Not registering in the first place would do that probably. No, I don't know about that because I don't know if DFA just kind of gathers all that information anyway, but I'm not sure. But yeah, and the only things DFA can get is stuff that is publicly available. It's the only thing it can show. It has been this way for quite some time. Yeah, the Blizzard Armory has been, what, like, I'm not sure it's been since day dot, but it's been since fairly early on. Anyone can scan you anyway. Yeah. Like if they run into you in game and see your name and thingamajig, then they can look you up on the armory and it'll give them the exact same information as if they looked you up on DFA or Simple Armory or anywhere else. Yeah. It's part of the whole terms of service thing for Blizzard is that your character is not yours. You're renting it from Blizzard, basically. I remember having armory pages in BC, right? Yeah, me too. Me too. I couldn't quite pin exactly when it was, so I didn't want to say it in case I was just totally wrong. But yeah, I feel like we had that back in BC as well. Yeah. The only way to not have your character information available on the internet is to not have a character at this point. Which is totally valid. If you don't want that, if you don't want your toon name and stuff being out there, then deleting the toon is the only way to do that. Yeah. Click. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you did want to clarify a little bit more what the concerns were, that's also fine. But yeah, that's kind of the general gist of it, eh? If you're wanting to go to the extent of like hiding your character from the armory, that would be a question you'd need to ask of Blizzard themselves, like a support ticket or something like that. Because as far as I'm aware, there's no way to do that, but there may be. It might be like a support-only kind of thing. Uncertain. Oh gosh, there's not much time left to do the prime thing, is there? What am I doing? Go the other way. Hey, Abel! It's 501 in the world. Well done! Congratulations! That is epic! Or one might even say legendary, depending. I just have people I really would not find me due to threats, and I'm worried they could use it to find my alts or websites that will do so. There are some websites out there that can track, like, realm moves and name changes and stuff like that, although I'm not sure that they've worked in recent times. I know they used to, back in, like, the BC Wrath kind of days. I had people chase me from server to server using some of those websites, but websites like DFA and Simple Armory and all that kind of stuff, all they can do is call on the Blizzard Armory. There's on the Blizzard API, there is nothing that they can pull that doesn't display publicly already. So if you've got your characters showing publicly already, then there is nothing that another website can do that will show additional info. There just isn't. I think it was WoW Progress used to show, like, you know, changing guilds or changing servers or changing names or that kind of stuff. But that was all guesses. It was all based on, like, this character disappeared from the API at the same time that this one popped up and that kind of thing. Or in case of a change in guilds, they lost this guild tag and then gained this guild tag, so it would have dates that happened and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know if that's happened for years. I haven't used it or checked on it, so I don't know whether it still works or not. But yeah, if you have concerns about information being found on the Armory, you need to speak to Blizzard. Everything that any website can pull is either assumptions or it's from Blizzard themselves. But that all just using Blizz API stuff again. Yes, no external sites are doxing you any more than Blizz already are. Exactly, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. And the block and ignore lists are a whole lot better than they used to be as well. They're account-wide and stuff, like people can't contact your alts and shit like that. At least from what I've found, thankfully. They'll also, if you've got someone on your ignore list, it will not put you in a group finder group with them. And if you are in a group, somebody who's on your ignore list is searching for a group, they will not be able to see your group in the group maker thing because you've blocked them and you can't see theirs, all that kind of stuff. It's really, really helpful.
Trample their corpses.
Really useful. Right, let's smush this one. Where are we going after this? I wonder. Hey, Cat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Shiny. So I'm at the moment trying to get Hand of the Prophet rep. It is an alliance-only reputation. I do have the Horde equivalent, but it's one of those. Some of them, if you've got one that's alliance and one that's Horde, excuse me, and you get one of them, the other one counts as complete as well, like 2 for the price of 1. But unfortunately, there are a handful where it doesn't work like that. Tolbarad is one of them. I'm having to grind up Baradin's Wardens because I've only done the Horde version. And then this one, grinding up Hand of the Prophet, because I've, again, only done the Horde version. It's interesting where they count and where they don't. Looking into it, Blizzard has a setting in the Privacy and Communications section under Account Settings where you can disable some game data and profile activity stuff. Perfect. So there you go, but I'm sure Z, if Z is dealing with that kind of shit, I'm sure that they've probably checked that already. They would have done a deep dive into all their account settings and looked at all the little bits and pieces to switch everything off. I've had to do that a couple times. I finally got Loam down to max yesterday. So that's all of them at max now. I got mine today, Cat. Twinsies! Well, not quite, but close enough. Twinsies! I finished off mine earlier in the stream. I actually got an extra 100 points today. I'm very happy. Hey, Vale, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm a week of the snail dailies to go. Yas! Yeah, no, look, I haven't gotten that far with that stuff, unfortunately. But look, one thing at a time. I've got so many things on my little daily to-do list thing. I never get any, I never get all of them done, but if I can at least do 2 or 3 of them a day. Progress is progress. Try not to fall behind on my illustrious Jewel Crafters token. I would like to complete it by September 2025, if at all possible. How's things? Very well, thank you. How's about yourself? I'm at 70 now. It's still 16. When I was doing leveling, I was working on getting 61s up. And so I got a couple of 61s to 67, and then a couple of them to like 63. But no new 70s yet. But I don't think I need any new 70s yet, so I'm just trying to, you know, leapfrog them a little bit. Start at the bottom, work my way to the top. You know how it is. This is also the AH to level to 25 to finish now rep because I was impatient. Ah! Oh, that's amazing. Oh dear. Hello, Zal. It's a cute little emote, that one, isn't it? Actually need anything from... Oh, for God's sake. You playing Solid Warfare? I did a little bit, and then I kind of lost interest, to be honest. I'm very much a solo player, for the most part. Not always, but like for the most part, I'm quite a solo player, and SOD was just so much more fun with friends. And the friends that I would want to play with aren't available at the same time I am because time zones are shit and all that kind of stuff. And so it was great fun right at the beginning when everyone was kind of, we were all able to do it all the time at the time. And then it just started like people had other things they needed to do and it just, yeah, the whole thing kind of, unfortunately. But I did have an absolute blast while I was playing it and I'm so glad that it is there for folks. I can't wait to see what's coming in the next kind of, you know, couple iterations and stuff. It's going to be very cool. Very cool. Weird to think that my son could attend PAX this year as we'll be living in Melbourne by then. Ah, amazing! Amazing. Is he the kind of person who will attend or would like to attend? Because I know that, you know, parents and kids don't always have the same interests. Came to emissary today. Time to not get the crystal again. Is it still? I thought so. I must have seen it when it was day 1 then. Because it was a couple days. Yeah, okay. One day. That's fair. Mostly play solo as well. Yeah, very fair. And I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I know that there are absolutely people who are playing SOD solo, and that's fantastic. It just didn't have the same kind of appeal to me as a solo game. Yeah. It's a game that takes after his dad. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, I'll most certainly be there. Just try to keep me away. So, oh dear. Also going to be at TGX in March, DreamHack in April. It's popping off. I'm so excited. Okay, that's all the Hand of the Prophet I can do today. Oh, there we go. So we're almost halfway through Honored. Oh, gross. Well, granted, I only unlocked them a few, like a week or so ago, so that's fine. Next up's Kurenai. Next up is Kurenai. And I have 222 war beads at the moment, but I think I need some more. So where's Kurenai is old. Alright, so 21,000 minus the 2,556. So I've got 18,444 to go. And how much rep do you get for a turn in? Obsidian, warp bids. And I gotta keep in mind that I am human as well, which is nice. Experiment on Sod as well. Lava Lash, there you go. Don't you use Medallion of the Legion for the rep? Yeah, but you gotta buy those, Cam. Why the fuck would you spend all those thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of gold for that? Like, plus they're like super rare drops. No. Waste of money. Okay. So it's 250 rep per 10, so it'll be 275. So divided by 275. So I need 670 and a bit. So 680 beads at the moment. Okay. Okay. This theme is amazing. The song, the music, yeah, it's so good in it. What I can probably actually do, so I'm at 222, right? So that's 22 times 275. So I've got 6,050 rep in my bags at the moment. This one is actually grindable. We're going to be able to knock this out. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. See how long it takes. Some beads, but you won't want these ones. They're used. I feel like I need to call you Nicholas, but I don't actually know if that's your full name on your, like, your birth certificate. Like, fuck, man. What the, like, dude. Those are the conversations we keep in Discord, not in public. Or, you know, like a partner party. Like, what happens at partner party stays at partner party? Yep. I was trying to think, and I'm like, nope. 404, wit not found. Good. You cheeky fuck. Oh, dear. You were the gracious of fellowships. Yeah, don't need for two. Brilliant. That fucking emote has just like the perfect level of like it's so good. So good. Oh man. God, look, I've never been to TGX or DreamHack, but I hope that they're like at least kind of comparable to the amount of fucking fun we have at PAX. Because it's just, dude, it's so much fun. In the kitchen, do some chores. Sounds like a plan. Good on you, being an adult and all that shit. High five. So I figure what I'm going to do is just add 275 every time I hit another 10 beads. And then just see when they line up and I can just get exalted. I would, oh my god, could you imagine 2 Exalted reps in one stream? That would be magical. I sadly am a Nicholas. Why is that sad? It's made of nickel. Is that safe? Oh dear. Nickel ass. Ah, hilarious. Amazing. Shit. I feel like now I need to rock up to like the partner mixer with you know those like cheap shitty metallic plastic beads you get from like the stuff that they do they you know put all the fucking necklaces on you and shit, but that you just get them from the goddamn $2 shop or whatever. I feel like I need to rock up with a pair of those, just pull them out of my bag and like and everyone will be looking at us like what the fuck just happened. Great. Great. Different realms, yeah. No, like shitty plastic, like what is that event, y'all? What is the event? It's like a big thing, and there are strings of plastic beads, and you just accumulate them. And Mardi Gras, thank you, Junie. Thank you, that one. Yes. One by one with a mash. Y'all, none of this is legit advice. Please do not try this at home. You will be harmed. Oh no. Wait, did I get another 10? I did. Plus 275. Taking notes, yeah! Oh man. Oh man. Slowly puts down the matches. Good job, Sam. Good job. Matches are working. It's the microwave. Yes, put metal objects in a microwave. Good idea. Burning notes, yeah! Takes notes, burns the notes. That's it. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Maybe we should do it at home doing this. I will get you. No, okay, yes. But also, they should also not do it at home because they'll fucking hurt themselves. Guys, we're on the internet. The internet is full of idiots who will actually do what they're told and get themselves hurt. Oh, fuck. You keep doing things that make me think, oh shit, I need to do that. Look, that's what collecting's all about, Jimmy. We're never gonna run out of stuff to do. And if we do, I will be shocked. Shocked. Oh, 240. That's another 275. Never a dull moment here. Nah, never. Never ever. We like it that way. If it was dull, no one would watch, and then I would not be able to be a full-time content creator anymore. And that would make me sad. So I wouldn't be able to go to awesome events like TGX and DreamHack and PAX and all the shenanigans, you know? Can we make a decision, please? Like, what do I do with these beads? Read the directions, Sam. Read the directions. The bead convention. I know. Such fun. Such fun. Oh, shit. I do see where you're coming from. You live with the Jazz, who has an impeccable way of finding ways to hurt himself. He is just so unbelievably accident prone. Like, my God. Like between coming home, so one day he comes home, but like he gets home from work, right? But I'm like, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. What the hell's happening? Like, what's going on? And then I you know, he's in his high-vis and everything still. And all he does when he sees me, he doesn't say a word. All he does is lifts up his shirt to show me the ECG stickers that are still on him. What the fuck did you do, child? Like, what have you done? What happened? And I obviously lose my shit. And then he finally tells me he had a car accident. And that he had to go to hospital because everything was all fucked up. They wanted to make sure he was okay, but he is okay. And I'm just, fuck, man. And then Christmas Day, a few years back, a couple years ago now, I was on because in Brisbane, and I was on the phone to my family who were down here in Melbourne. You know, did the pass the phone around kind of on the special occasion, and I turn around and everyone's gone. I'm like, where is everyone gone? And then I go up into the house, and he's got his hand under running water. It turns out he's sliced a chunk, it was still attached, but like deep fucking cut through his finger because a rusty star picket he was holding snapped and carved him a new hole. And then we ended up having to go at 3 a.m. on Boxing Day, go to the hospital because the bleeding still hadn't stopped in over 12 hours. So I had to have stitches and all, like, it just... No wonder I have grey hairs. No wonder. No wonder. The stickers suck to get off. They do. They do. Because they've got to have a real, like, you know, you've got a bloody conducting electricity or fucking whatever. But yeah, they do suck. Oh, did I? Shit. No, I don't think I have it. Almost there. Great Star Picket incident of 2022. Yeah. Yeah. And the when he was getting the stitches, the local anesthetic wouldn't take. It'd numb him for all of about 3 seconds and then just wear off straight away. So he had to get however many stitches. I think it was like 4 or 5 stitches, with no numbing, no pain relief. That was, yeah, that was unpleasant. Just watching him have to go through that was unpleasant, let alone him going through it. Fuck. No beats for you, Jazz. You wondered why we thought the worst when Just got legendary. Like, yeah, right? You hear someone yell from the other room and I'm like, the fuck? Like, I could tell that it was like a happy yell, but I can absolutely understand why you guys did not think it was. Good time for a tetanus booster? No, he didn't need one. He'd had one recently enough. Oh, shit. Does my men live shorter because we're risk takers? Nah, people of any gender can be a risk taker. Describing my wife. There you go. There you go. Never a dull moment with the Jazz around. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Oh, I did get another 10. Okay, perfect. 6875. I've still got a ways to go. Yours is just bubble wrap. Feel wish list now. Oh no. Oh, excuse me. Pain's temporary, pride's forever. Well, he's got a scar on his finger. Will probably be forever as well. It's a pretty big one. And the scar is through the crease on his finger too. Because it was a big cut. Big cut. Like when it happened, it was, you know, running it underwater and all that kind of stuff. And then bandaging it quite tight. The first time we did it, it was too tight. And so we took it off and did it again a little bit, just to allow blood, just allow sensation in the tip of the finger. And then we got home 4 or 5 hours later and did it again. And the second the bandage came off, it started pissing blood again. And so we cleaned it all up again and we did it up tight again. And I'm like, right, if that's still hurting, I don't care what time. Like if you wake up in the middle of the night and it's sore, I don't care what time it is, just come wake me up and we'll go to the hospital. And so yeah, he came in and woke me up at like 3 a.m. and was like, I think we need to go to the hospital. I'm really not feeling well. I'm like, yeah, that's it, let's go. And so he drove because I don't have a license. There were no cars on the road though, so we were able to just do what we wanted. Went into the emergency room and got him some stitches. And that stopped the bleeding real quick. But yeah, no, it was not a pleasant time at all. Poor guy. Look, he's, of course, thanks for the big talk. So fun. So fun. I will chat with you again soon, no doubt, Nick. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a lovely evening. Night for you, maybe. Oh no, we're the same time zone now, aren't we? Good. I keep forgetting that like Sydney and stuff is the same time zone. Fucking... because I'm not used to being in the same time zone. It's good, it's nice, I like it. I love being home, my god, it feels so good. Enjoy your lurk hard. We'll see you next time. I think by now there's nothing left of the original Jazz. It's just one big scar. I'm the ship of Thesis Paradox. I know what that one means now because you told me about it last time we had this conversation. Good evening, Dunno. It's going very well tonight. I hope you can say the same. We're reputation farming and we're back in Kurenai. We got Loam Niffin to renown 20. So that's another one off the list, another 100 points on the board. And this is the one where we've kind of hit because it's farmable. Whereas the other ones I just kind of did the round of dailies, you know? And then I can't do anything more for those. But this one I can. So we is. Wait, shit, did I? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to recalculate this again. So it's 26 times 275. Right, I did not do it. So we're at 7,150 rep in my bags currently. But we still need to get to 21k. And we're at nearly 4,000 on that bar. So we're not there yet. But we are getting there. Great Farmer Web is so much better than Dailies IMO. At different times, I prefer different ones. But yeah, no, when I'm trying to batch farm for like a stream, absolutely. I much prefer being able to just dive in and get it done. But overall though, it is kind of nice when you don't, like, you get to spread your attention around a little bit more. That is kind of nice. This is Paradox. Nice. Good job. Good quote to add. Looking through that website, DFA seems best way to get ranking points is leveling pets to 25, just doing all the old quests. That's what I've been doing a fair bit, yeah. It kind of depends on where you're at with your collections, Belle. Everyone will have a different best way to get ranking. So the level pets have to be blue quality, and not all pets come at blue quality, and so there's some polished pet charm farming you gotta do there. Some people have done a lot of the old quests already. Some people have lots and lots of pets. For some folks, going through and checking the mount list might actually be their fastest way to get a bucket load of ranking, because there might be like reputation mounts. You've got the reputation, but you never bought the mount, stuff like that. What I would recommend you do is jumping into, specifically for mounts, if you jump into the mount section, let me just look at it so that I can tell you what I do. Under the mounts heading, untick collected and collected on alt, leave not collected ticked. Now you've got a list of everything you don't have. Under advanced, untick unobtainable, not collected, never implemented, excluded from ranking, all that kind of stuff. And then when you go to sort it by rarity and have the arrow pointing down. What that will do for you, you'll get a list of mounts, and this works in any of the sections, by the way, but for the mount section particularly, you get a list of mounts that you don't have, sorted by most common to least common. The thinking there is, if it's more common, it's probably easier to get, and there might be some on there that are actually quite easy that you just forgot existed, that kind of thing. Obviously at your ranking, probably not, but for a lot of folks, there might be some out there that they just didn't even realize. But yeah, clearing out old quests is a phenomenal way to get a bucket, because even if it's a goddamn breadcrumb, it's still worth 10. Still worth 10 points. Personally, I like to change it up. So some days I'll farm a little bit of quests, some farms I'll go farm, some days I'll farm reps, some days I'll farm toys or pets or whatever. And we just kind of, for stream, I pop it up as a poll at the start of every stream and have chat vote on what I'll collect that day. And if we collected it last time, it's not on that poll. So it rotates through, so I'm collecting different things, keeping me interested, keeping stream interested. That's a really tricky one. Like, trying to do collecting as a content creator, sometimes collecting's really boring to watch. So trying to keep people engaged while we go along is very important to me. But obviously for folks who are just focusing on the collecting side of it and not creating content, that's not even an argument. They can do what they want, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of different methods out there, and I think the one that's best is whatever works best for the individual, although some will definitely be a little bit speedier. Watching this reminds me, I should do some more Ogrilla rep. Yas, Mars, you got this. That's what I just did. Notice 3 rep mounts had the rep requirements for, but hadn't grabbed mounts. There you go. Perfection. That's 300 points on the board, Nutty. Well done. Well done. Hello, wow. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hey Nix, welcome back to you too. Hope you're well. Regular and fun in the same sentence is not a thing. I don't know. You can make it fun. I'm sure there's a way. Some creative folks out there. I very much play on one alt, so the warbands are going to be great for collecting all the armor types. Yes, right, Belle? Holy shit, I'm so excited. I might actually turn sources on in ATT. Did you see the red opus in Discord? I did. I did. Congratulations. Well done. I'm glad you like it. What's going on? Okay. Hello, Muffin. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Turn switch to switch man. Do all the rep again. Oh my god, right? Welcome on in. Yeah, collector on Twitch. There's not, like, there are a few of us, but there's not spectacularly many. Because yeah, it can be a little bit tricky to maintain the entertainment aspect when shit just ain't dropping. Good morning, Windsor. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sometimes I feel sorry for all those ogres. Yeah, look, you're not wrong, but apparently they're bad guys or something. I think I don't remember the question. There's a whole thing. There's a whole thing. Well, the speed of respawns here seems to be fairly decent. She wants her beads. Fear needs her beads. Her obsidian war beads. I wouldn't feel sorry for you. No, they would not. Correct. Very good point. Love ATT data for Azeroth being your own spreadsheet. Nice. Well done you. Yeah, we've got a couple of spreadsheets. just a couple. It's fine. It's fine. 6070 spreadsheet is the one that's probably most pertinent at the moment. And then AT Dart is another one that I'm so fucking proud of. I love that spreadsheet. It is a behemoth, and I'm so glad I had help from Jack with that one. I've got a few other little bits and pieces here, but those ones are the more presentable ones. Thank you, Sam. Photo claimed. Ah, fantastic. Wonderful, Mike. Congratulations. The game crashed. Oh no! I had one of those earlier today. I clicked on Scroll Sage Nola to start Beachhead, and the game didn't crash, but I got DC'd. It was a bit weird, a bit strange. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Muffin. Much appreciated. That is so generous of you. Congrats! Amazing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Look, we use them so interchangeably sometimes, hey. It's probably not great for bug reporting and stuff. 20% left till I get my campfire. Yas, Spartan, amazing. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I hit 290. Is that a... Go. So focus on my food, not what I was typing. Totally fair. Totally fair. But no, we absolutely use those words interchangeably sometimes. And that's very reasonable. One day, I will be done with this rep and all the other ones. It'll take a while though. Just a little while. How come I've not been seeing... I've got some, Oh, my arms hurt so much. After going to the gym yesterday. Oof. I just realized I've got, redemptions that I don't know why I haven't seen them. It's a whole thing. It happens. New ones have risen. I know, right, Winther? Like, you can't. We will never be complete. But I mean, that's part of why we love it, right? So it won't be ever finished. We don't have to learn a new game. It's nice. Oh, I did do a chess stream before, though. You took gym time for popcorn. Yeah. Look, popcorn is delicious. Especially cinnamon donut flavored popcorn. Oh, free for all. I can do that. One day, Kuru and I will be done and we can move on to the next one on the list. A brand of microwave popcorn instead of a bag. It comes in a bucket that fills as it pops. It's so good, tastes good too. Ooh, interesting. Oh, excuse me. That's interesting. What kind of a bucket is it? This is some of those add-ons. Looks cool. Yeah, we do. Exclamation add-ons in chat, Winther. Will get you a list of pretty much everything that I use. I think there are a couple of much newer ones that aren't on there just yet, but it's on the to-do list to update it. But vast majority of what I use will be on that list. Yeah. Who's gonna win? Oh, and me! I won the free-for-all. Folded cardboard one. Oh, that's cute! Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Nice. It's not rigged. Is it? Oh my god, I can't spell. Good. There we go. Oh, I'm at 300 beads. Where's my calculator? Yeah. Brand is called Pop Box. Cute. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Or is it available online and can I add it to my wish list? That would be hilarious. Hang on. Pop Box. Oh my god, can I? There we go. Woolworths, $4 at. Really? $4? Jesus. Flavors. Sea salt, sweet and salty, light butter, butter, mega butter. Where to buy? So, Woolies. Oh, what? That doesn't help me either. Oh my god, this map keeps moving around and it's not doing well for my face. It said, you know, enter a suburb or postcode. I was expecting it to to see what was closest to there. It doesn't. It literally searched for it. So putting in a postcode stuck it into bloody New Zealand. And yeah, no. Wow, there are not... Okay, there's no suppliers, like, anywhere near me. They're all, like, much closer to the CBD. Well, that sucks. Oh, well. It happens. Okay. Woolies on special amount, yes. Gotta love a special. Crystal powder samples. I think I'm just gonna get rid of them and just get the tokens from the bloody mission table instead. $310. We're at 8525, repping my bags. We are over halfway, well over halfway there. That's good. I like that. Hello, Murray, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So yes, but a day of digging ahead. Wonderful. Hope you enjoy yourself. How are the bags looking? Yeah, they're getting there. Got a couple rows. And I do have the Brutosaur, so I can sell junk and stick whatever else I have in my bags onto the auction house nice and easy. So I'm not really concerned. It's a good feeling. I do wish these were just slightly closer together. It might make it a little faster. Soon. You're all having a wonderful, chill evening, morning, whatever time of day it is for you. Sometimes it's nice to slow down and just enjoy some peacefulness and collect a ridiculous number of beads. I've got 8,800 rep in my bags at the moment, and I'm sitting at 5,400 on the bar. So it's that 62, 14,000 and something. We're about 2/3 of the way there, I think. Midweek day off, so yes, trying to say Zen. I love that. Zen is great. Zen is lovely. I was like, this week is going to be really peaceful. We've got a long weekend at the end of the week, and then I realized that I had a whole class that I had to cancel right after PAX because I was fucked, and so I had an extra one to book in, and so I booked it in for this week, this Thursday. So I had class yesterday, and now I have a class tomorrow, and I am going to hurt. So I'm thinking when I get home from that, I am going to need to put my ass into the bathtub with like several kilograms of Epsom salts because I'm going to be wrecked. I'm going to be utterly wrecked. Hello, super welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. I have done this grind on 3 characters, and apparently reputations are becoming account-wide in the next X-Pack. Yes and no. Congrats on doing it on 3 toons. Holy shit, that is awesome. Well done. This is my 2nd toon. Because I've done it on Horde, but the Horde rep on the API doesn't count for the Alliance version. Like, it's 2 separate reps that don't flag the, so that's the only reason why I'm doing it again, is because, yeah, that thing. But with the reps becoming account-wide next X Pack, yes and no. So the War Within reputations, they have said that those will be account-wide from day dot through the warbands feature, right? And they are hoping that Dragonflight reps will also be account-wide through the warbands feature on day dot. However, that's not all of them. They did say that they want to work backwards and get all reps into the warband system, but because some of these things have been... Oh, Foxy, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. 12 months, holy shit. We've had so many people hitting their 1 year today. That is amazing. That is super, super cool. Because some of these reputations were implemented in the game literally nearly 20 years ago, some of that code, you can't just there is no box to just be like account wide. So they're having to go back and sort of fiddle around with things to make it work with the new warband system. And so the longer back you go, the longer it's going to take. So they're focusing on Dragonflight first. I assume they'll then focus on Shadowlands, then they'll focus on BFA, etc., etc., etc. But it's not going to be all available on day one unless they find some kind of magic bullet that they manage to do everything in one fell swoop. Which, hey, if they do, I'm hyped for that. But if they don't, that's also okay. But yeah, just a bit more extra information for you in case you weren't aware of it. All the salt. Yeah, Sika. Amazing. So good. I really hope they'll do that. Well, that's what they've said they wanted to do. The only reason that they wouldn't, if they want to do something, the only thing standing in their way is literal impossibility. Like if they cannot do it with the code the way that it currently is, and if changing that code breaks myriad other things, that would be the only reason why they wouldn't, considering that they want to make it available. Do you know what I mean? It may just be that we'll have to be patient. It may be that by the end of the War Within, not everything is account-wide yet, but they've done a couple of steps. It may be that by the end of the last Titan, they've only just managed to get the last one done. Regardless, they will do what they can, and it will take as long as it takes, unfortunately. But yeah, I am very excited to see how it goes for War Within. Hopefully they get it done with Dragonflight really easily. I'm super keen. But for now, I want more points. And because this is an alliance only rep, I technically don't have this reputation on any character. I just have the equivalent on Horde side. And there's no guarantee that making that Horde rep account wide, there's no guarantee that that will also tick the alliance box. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna go for it. It would be epic. I've been playing since late vanilla. Amazing! I've been playing since like right at the beginning of Burning Crusade. So I missed out on vanilla, but almost there. It's been such a long while, hey. 17 years the end of this month. In fact, I think it's like maybe Friday is my, I think it's no. I have to check. It might even be today. That's like, but yeah, it's like end of January is my account anniversary. So you can. You can ask how old I am. Sorry, I wanted to be a shit about it. I'm 33 at the moment, but I'm about to turn 34. Like literally a couple weeks away. Feb 11 is my birthday. I've got, can you see them on this camera? You can. This here. Hey Google, turn the stream room light on. Okay, that looks terrible anyway. Hey Google, turn the stream room light off. But yeah, that little pile of wrapping paper there is gifts that the community has sent me through Throne. And I'm gonna unwrap them on stream it's a Sunday this year, which is nice. It's a good day to have a birthday. So yeah, we've got a stream, we're gonna unwrap presents. It'll be fun. Started young. Yeah, I wasn't too young, but yeah. Yeah. We've got a few community members who started playing when they were like 9 or 10. But yeah, not quite that young. But, How do we check your account anniversary? You do the horrible, terrible thing, Seeker, of going into your billing and scrolling all the way to the very first time you paid for the game. It is not a pleasant task. Not a pleasant task. It shouldn't take too long. It doesn't actually take as long as you might think, but it's still, like, scrolling past all of these financial transactions does feel a kind of, ugh. Does feel a little, ugh. And for how long you were 33 for? Not quite a year yet. Fucking man. I am not a vampire yet. We're still looking for one. You're so young, that's my son's age. Brilliant! Yeah, I certainly don't feel young. Yeah. Too much white? No, the light turned on, and so it was bright and washed the camera out because it's... the camera settings are set around this level of light. So when you boost the level of light, everything washes out. That's how cameras work. If I had it auto exposure on, it would have been able to figure it out, but I don't because it fucks with everything else, especially with the panels and stuff. The camera doesn't, auto exposure doesn't like having those kind of pretty panels. Played about 2005, wonderful. Take too long, we're almost the same age. Lamau, there you go. There you go. Two and a half weeks until Fia birthday. Not long now. It's insane title, like she is insane. Correct. One might say it is appropriate. Possession history only shows back to 2011. What? Really? Mine didn't. Mine went further than that. That's interesting. I did check this many moons ago though, so maybe they've made a change with like, or maybe legally they don't have to hold on to that stuff anymore, and so they don't. Yeah, that's how it definitely makes you feel insane. It does sometimes, doesn't it? I did most of it on stream too. That was a trip. Insane title and Buccaneer title is hard to get correct. That's right. It's to keep you sane. When I hit 350, I'll do the recalculate. It's 349. Whose birthday is for the 5th? There you go. There you go. Was that a hydrate? It was. Delicious. This one. 350? No. Where are my beads? Did you do it the hard way and kept blood solid exalted? No, I didn't. She's Queen Denmark from Australia. Yes, I know. It may shock you to know that that was big fucking news in Australia. Like, we are all aware. We know. I still remember the day I got I still remember the day I got the game in the mail and was sitting in my room installing it while my mum celebrated her 50th birthday in the living room with grown-ups. February 11, 2005, release date in the EU. I was 15 at the time. Did release on my birthday in the EU. Oh, that's beautiful. That's all. I didn't know that. That's cool. Tranquil Master from Pandaria. Brilliant! Then you can use that one instead. Amazing. Oh, we hit 350. Okay, so where's my math? Where's the math button? 35 times 275. So we've got 9,625 rep in my bags. Cool. Excuse me. And then plus the 6,362. So we're sitting at just under, like 2 more kills and I'll be at 16,000 rep. So we're definitely getting there, slowly but surely. It's silly choice to do it the hard way, so much time spent killing parrots, like 2 to 5 rep apiece. Yeah, but like, now I don't have that rep exalted though, Junie. And I mean, I have to go from, you have to bloody go back and do, I think what I'm gonna do is just have 1 toon with Buccaneers and 1 toon with everything else. Like, I'm just gonna have a pirate toon. Because I cannot do the whole bloody thing again. I refuse. The titles are from Mythic Raids, which I'll never get. I mean, some of them stick around after, like, you can get them afterwards. You don't have to get, unless you're talking about like cutting edge titles, in which case, yeah, but that's fine. If the cutting edge titles were shit, people would complain that they put in all that effort and get something that's not fun. So, same boyfriend got me to play just as I turned 20, and we were at the launch of the Burning Crusade a few months later. Midnight launch, home and slow rip from CDs, then online download, slow, yep, that's it. That's it! That 6 CD installation. 6 or 8. And then I think 2 more for BC. So are you excited that Cata Classic is being added? I don't play Classic. But I am very excited that it's being added for those who want it. I think that's spectacular. I'm glad people are getting to play the way that they want to. I think that's awesome. But I don't really play Classic very much. I do occasionally. Like, I jump in and try things out for nostalgia and sillies and all that kind of stuff. But I mainly play retail. I mainly play retail. But 6, but 7, but 7, but 6 is probably right. It might have also been 7. I'm not, look, it was a long ass time ago. We're talking like fucking, I was 17 years ago that I started playing. So, look. Just worked out I was older than you will be on your birthday when I started playing. Wow, fantastic! So you had all of that wisdom that came with the age, whereas I was a stupid child. Playing in the early days. 4 apparently. Only 4. Maybe it was 6 all up with Wrath as well. Maybe that's where my brain's getting the number from. Not Wrath, fucking BC. I mean, and then Wrath, but you know. I'm pretty sure by the time Wrath hit, we had it on DVD. Rather than a CD, but I don't remember. If I was so laggy and glitchy. What different tech? Wasn't as shiny and advanced back then. I remember this sitting there waiting for queues to get into the realm. Yeah, I started playing on Jubathos. I know. Jubathos is the reason I don't play in war mode. The server was Kaz, brilliant. I've actually been on most of the OCE servers at this point. I've never been on Frostmourne. I don't think I've ever been on Bath. Wow, OCE servers. I played on Jubei. Oh, because it's like connected. Right, so I played on Jubei. I don't think I played on Bath. I definitely played on Kaz. I've played on Nagrand. I play on Amanthal. I've been on Kale. I've been on Dath. Haven't been on Frostmourne. I don't think I've been on Thaurissan. I've been on Dreadmaul. I've been on Gundrak, and I'm on Sourfang at the moment. Yeah. Back before I had an army of alts, I bounced around for guilds. For guilds and people who I met who I wanted to play with. It was originally Frostmourne, or maybe not. That is an AU server. It is, but they weren't always in. So those servers, like the OCE servers, have existed since day dot, but they weren't. They had American times on them, and then as of Burning Crusade, they flagged a handful of them as oceanic servers. They were still located in the US, but now we had them on a Sydney time zone. Like the realm time was Sydney time. And then start of Warlords of Draenor is when the physical servers themselves actually were in Sydney then. Yeah. So, but of course, Mike, enjoy. We'll see you next time. Bath was Horde heavy PvP. Correct. Yes, that's right. Still is. Still is Horde heavy PvP. Well, I mean, not PvP anymore because no servers are PvP, but yeah. It was up until they abolished PvP servers. And calling waiting customer service for issues when there was a 1-800 number. Oh my god, I remember that. I remember I had to get a callback for a character issue while I was streaming. Like they didn't disappear that long ago, but I had to, like, I registered for a callback and I was on stream. And I had to mute my mic and sit on the phone while I kept playing and streaming and stuff. Just wanted you to be connected now. Yes. Yes. As a vast majority of the other servers that I listed. The only OCE server that isn't connected to another one is Bathless. I too have the information that is publicized by Blizzard. That's what we love it. Oh yeah, every time I had to call that number, they were so helpful. Just like having a chit chat while they tried to figure stuff out, and you know, it was, yeah, absolutely lovely. Philippines, we had a good chat. Lovely! I found that Horde and Bathless are nasty, or at least the ones I've had to deal with. It's really funny you say that, Jenny, because as of, like, oh god, not even like 6 months ago, Jas was on Bathless. Vast majority of my friends and family who play were on Bath. Because it was the more populous PvP server that was Horde heavy. So like it's like Horde would go Bath and Alliance would go Frostmourne, right? There were other servers that were PvP and stuff, but Bath and Frostmourne were the two major ones. And so vast majority of my friends and family, because most of them played Horde, they were all on Bath. Most of them still are. Sony connected these days. Yep. Yeah, when that connection was made, pretty much every other OC server was connected as well. The only one that wasn't is Bathless. Only one. So the live in-game shot to get your issue fixed straight away. Endless back and forth regarding it. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine that it's just the sheer number of tickets has grown so much that actually having, like, you wouldn't be able to have a live chat because, like, the wait time on tickets is, like, sometimes is up to a week already, you know, just with the staff that they have and things. I can imagine, I can understand why they don't have that. There are so few, not just gaming companies, but so few companies in general that have that kind of live interaction feature these days. But yeah. At least it's better than a Discord link where they ask you to ask the community for help. The number of fucking times I have to deal with that bullshit. And then even then it's not like, and I'm like, yes, I've tried that. Yes, I've tried that. Yes. And then no one, like, people just stop responding. And I'm like, okay, cool. So now that we've exhausted the community forum kind of help, can I please have assistance from a staff member of the company that I am trying to get a hold of? And they just don't exist. They just do not do it. It's like, oh yeah, but our community experts can help. Yeah, but they can't. They're not employees. They don't know. They can't look into the back end of my account and figure out what the fucking issue is. Customer service as a whole has not Blizzard, like not just Blizzard, like as a whole across the board for every company has just gone to hell. Not even shit, hell. God fucking help you if you have an issue with anything. I'm fine, I swear. I've not had any tech issues lately. What are you talking about? I couldn't start Automobile because a bunch of Atlas people were camping the beginning area and ganking. Why would you have war mode on? Why would you have war mode on a launch day? That's my question. Like, because their argument will be if you don't want to PvP, if you don't want, like, if you're in war mode, actively being where there are people and engaging in PvP combat is 100% a valid way to play. It just is. What is like PvP combat, like open world PvP combat, but just like wandering around the outskirts of a zone hoping to run into somebody. That's not how anyone's, it's like in a battleground, right? You go for the flag because that's where you know the people are going to be, and that's where you kill the people because they're at the flag. Same thing. Entrance of a zone, like that's what's happening. And that's why you don't level in war mode in launch week. Because if there aren't any people there for them to kill, they won't kill people and they'll get on with it, won't they? So Secret so and I were discussing this today. Yeah, the tank, I was a DPS in the guild. Amazing. Because the nasty alliance I've dealt with have been Frostmaw and Lamau. It's like... There are a lot of folk out there who kind of link, oh, well, if you play on a PvP server, then you're kind of, you must be a dickhead kind of thing, right? Because you're doing open world PvP, you're ganking people, blah, 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 blah. But it's not the case. Most people are playing on those servers simply because that's where all the people are. That's where the top guilds are. It's where, like, all that kind of stuff, you know, if they're joining to play with a friend, chances are that's where their friend plays, because that's where most people play, which is why we ended up getting the Connected Realms, because, you know, the populations across the board were a little bit low. But yeah, it's, Mantle, brilliant. Talking about old days and no such thing as war mode, that's it. Seeing other faction even on a non-PvP server was risky, yeah. Customer service is dead, yeah. It's not a budgetary consideration for a lot of companies these days. I was fine on RP servers. Individual people are super lovely and helpful, yeah. Don't like RP servers, then don't play on them. You could fly for PvP if you wanted. War mode is okay if you enjoy it. That's, well, I would like to hope that if you enjoy it, then it's good. But yeah, this is the thing. War mode is turn-offable. And sometimes it is just going to be better for your mental health to turn the fuck off. The benefits that you get from war mode are insignificant on things like launch day. Because the amount of time you spend being killed and running back and all that kind of stuff negates the extra XP you're getting. And it's just not worth it. It just doesn't compute. Especially in OCE realms, because we, the Oceanic, so the way that the war mode bonus, there's a bonus for war mode. If you enlist, there's a bonus to experience and stuff. There's more of a bonus if your faction is underrepresented in war mode at the moment. The problem is, Horde is far more represented on the for the OCE player base. OCE leans Horde. NA leans Alliance. And because we are the same region, but they are bigger... sorry, no, wait, hang on. The issue is they're opposite. I can't remember which one it is, but it's opposite. And so when we have a bonus for OCE, it's the same bonus that NA get, but because we are smaller and our population is flipped, we can get more when we're already, it's a whole thing. It's not, words are failing me at the moment. What time is it? 10. That explains it. But yeah, it's like war mode is just not worth it. It's kind of like the discussion we were having Monday, not yesterday. Fear, you didn't stream yesterday. Days run into each other. It was like the discussion we were having about dungeon leveling and stuff, and about how if you take into like if you factor in how long you spend in the queues and all that kind of stuff, then it's not as XP per hour efficient. As same thing with war mode. It may be a bonus. You may get a bigger chunk when you do get it, but you're not getting it as often because you're spending time trying to dodge other players or fighting them for resources or whatever it happens to be. And it's just not worth it. If you have fun doing that stuff, by all means, go fight with the people you have fun fighting with. By all means. But if you're referring to it as ganking, chances are you're not enjoying it, and it's a good idea to switch off war mode. So morale heavy. It is the other way. Okay, cool. I knew it was one way or the other, and I couldn't remember which because I was saying it, and then I'm like, wait a second. Oceanic is flipped, and so our larger population is the one that gets the PvP bonus because the larger population in AA is the other one, and it's all fucky. But we don't share a war mode server with NA servers. It's all Oceanic ones. When you go like CRZ, when you have a cross-realm zone, it's all Oceanic players. But it still uses the bonuses of the NA group. It's a little bit fucked. I don't know how they could fix that, even if they could. If they could separate out the bonuses, but I don't know if they can. But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Joined a PvP realm back in TBC because my friend played on it. That's it. Perfect example. Hello, Rain. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Started on a PvP server because a friend played there. Yep, 51 when Honor came out before BGs. That's when I switched servers. Fair. Oh my goodness. Shenanigans slip morale heavy. Couldn't find my OG purchase. I found my authenticator purchase in 09. Other way around, users Horde heavy, OC's Alliance heavy. I knew being a war mode would be asking for being attacked, obviously. I just didn't expect the entire group to be camping and just nuking people as they zoned in. Did turn off after that. Yeah, it makes sense why they were there. Where else are they going to find players? You know, it's like even if you started elsewhere, let's say it is in Ardenweald, even if you started elsewhere in Ardenweald and then you ran this way and then you killed somebody and then you ran this way and then you killed somebody and then you ran this way and you killed eventually you're killing and killing and killing and killing until you're just camping them in the graveyard. It's like any look at Comp Stomp. It's like Comp Stomp. Once you've killed them all everywhere else, the only place they can spawn is the graveyard. And so that's where you all stand because it's the only place to get kills. So yeah, it does make sense. And it's perfectly quote-unquote legal behavior in war mode. I say quote-unquote legal because I am aware that it's not laws, but it's not against TOS. Let's see, we're gonna go fantastic zone, wonderful news. Enjoy, I hope you absolutely love it. Enjoy. Ended up holding out to war mode became a thing. I'm free of world PvP. Hell yes. Hell yes. Look, there are some collectible things that I will need to switch it on for, but I reckon we might have some other members of the community who feel the same way as I do about war mode, and we'll be happy to do that shit together as a group. Because, oof. I wanna... First trip out Portal April 2008. Someone complained about being killed over and over in the Gunaya stuff. They're in war mode. Everyone was like, your own fault for playing war mode. I don't like using the phrase your own fault. Because it's placing blame, like, it's not a blame thing here. We're not trying to seek blame for, you know, it's this person's fault for killing me over and over again. It's my fault for I don't like that language. What I would suggest is if you're having difficulties with PvP combat, turn PvP combat off. But it's not a fault. It's like maybe they've turned war mode on because they were told they should by a friend many moons ago and they don't know that they can turn it off. Because it's not like, for those of us who read patch notes and shit, sure, we know how all this shit works, but not everybody does. And war mode's not super duper duper well explained in game. So I can see a situation where people didn't realize that they could, like, you know, that's okay. Or maybe they've been told, oh, it's not even worth playing with war mode off because there's so much of a benefit from do you know, like, it's, people spread misinformation like nothing else, and it pisses me off. But yeah, no, I don't think it's appropriate to place blame in those kind of situations. Just a gentle suggestion that, hey, if you're not enjoying yourself, you might enjoy the play a little bit more if you were in war mode off. Yeah. But then again, I've also been told I'm too PC, so, you know. Fuck me, I guess. They did opt into that style of gameplay, but we don't know why, Dark. That was the whole thing of that whole paragraph. Started out on a PvP run back in the day. I got so used to mounting and hanging out way up in the sky while AFK. Oh my goodness. Far out. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. From Bray, what's happening? Hello, Twid. We are farming reputation. We're Kurenai at the moment. Kurenai. Yeah, she's so 2PC. Yeah. No, legit. I like to call it brand friendly, but I'm absolutely PC. But there's a there are a select few people who have told me that I am entirely too PC, and that's fine for them to feel that way. I guess some people see it as a flaw to be able to see it from multiple perspectives, but, you know, it's fine. Let me kill these and then we check how many have I got now? Oh, I've started a third stack. Delicious. There's indeed a player character. Look, you. Look you. Alright, where's this button? So I've got 413, so that's 41 turn-ins by 275 rep. That's 11 275k in my bags, plus the 8122. We're at 19,397. We are getting really close, guys. Less than 2k away. And we're gonna be done with Kurenai. Just too considerate of others, evidently. Seeking energy we come to love. True, we don't know why. I was paraphrasing, can't remember what they all said. But someone did actually say, then turn war mode off. Yeah. Yeah. And text is always a really tricky one, isn't it, Dark? Like, when you've got someone, which is why I'm, like, when I'm speaking, like, when I'm on here, sure, like, y'all get me. You can see tone, you can see my body language, my facial expression. You've got all of this non-verbal language to kind of, unless you're lurking, in which case that's fine. You've still got tone. Like, you know, if you've got an alt tab to whatever. But when it comes to, like, a forum post, you've got, like, you know, then turn war mode off. Or then turn war mode off. You know, like, it's just, fuck me. It's so unbelievable, which is why whenever I'm writing shit, you might notice when I'm in Discord or if I'm on Twitter or, like, wherever I am so verbose. Like, I use so many words. I fill up that fucking character count on Twitter because I don't want to be misinterpreted. I don't want it to come across as snarky when I'm not, when I am being snarky, fucking oath, it'll come across as such. But, like, and I use emotes, like emojis and stuff, like, a lot because it really helps me try to get across that I'm not trying to be bitchy or that I'm, you know, being cheeky rather than just being a, you know, a bitch. Like, it's yeah, it's impossible to communicate effectively. Very easy to communicate in text. Impossible to communicate super effectively, especially in situations where emotions are involved, you know, like someone who's frustrated because they can't do a thing because they keep getting ganked, or someone who's, you know, genuinely trying to help, or someone who's being snarky, or like you just, there's, you can't, none of it. None of it. Soon a day without ogres. Look, that would be nice. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Overcook the egg for my sandwich. Over easy soft joke for me. Yay! Oh, no over easy. Gotcha. Okay, not yay. Yeah. Okay, that is one very good example, dude. You influencer. Oh my gosh. That's so you. Okay, I'm glad there's a kappa there. I was like, you do know that that's not from just that, right? Like, I can't tell. We good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, so taking bets. How many of our new wonderful friends are going to stick around after the drop's done? This is the amazing thing. It always happens. We get a week of like, holy shit. The numbers are beautiful. Look at all these new friends and we're having all these amazing conversations, and then the drop finishes and everyone just fucks off.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh dear. Gotta love Twitch. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm so glad you're enjoying the conversation. It's always my biggest fear, right? Like, so Twitch is difficult, okay? And any of you who have tried streaming before, I'm sure that you'll know what I'm talking about. Unless you've been one of those incredibly lucky people who has just kind of gone viral week one and has never seen a drop off, in which case, like, good Lord, well done. But it's really tricky. Like, that doesn't happen often. For most people, getting eyes on content is like the biggest fight. It's the biggest fight. Like, it's so tricky to get that exposure and to attract those followers and to get just eyes on content. Once the eyes are on the content, viewers find it pretty easy to figure out pretty damn quickly, is this or is this not the kind of content that I enjoy? Usually it's only going to take you a couple of minutes max to figure out, do I actually like it here? So Twitch drops and stuff, it's great because we get bucket loads of people, like people who have never even used Twitch before, who want to get this thing. They'll jump in, they'll watch streams and all that kind of thing. But for the most part, they won't hop around looking for someone they enjoy. They'll jump in and go, oh, I don't like this. And they'll just mute it to get their drop and then go away kind of thing. As opposed to the normal Twitch experience of hunting around for people you like and then sticking around with those communities. So it can be a huge like boost in confidence to see the numbers you get on your dashboard, and then the moment the drops stop, it all just evaporates into thin air. And it's like, oh, so none of those people actually liked me. Cool. And I know you're not supposed to take it personally because it's not you, it's your content, you know, blah, blah. Plus, you know, I'm not for everybody, blah, blah, blah. I get that, but it's real hard not to. So it's such a trip. Like, it's such an interesting experience. So I do really, really recommend, if you jump into a stream for a drop and you're not really enjoying the vibe, have a hunt around for one you do, because it'll mean so much more to that creator. And who knows, maybe you'll even end up sticking around and watching their content later, which again means so much more to that creator. But yeah, it's and that's, if that means you leave here, I get that. I'm not going to take offense to it, even though I literally just said that I do. I get it. I do get it. But yeah, it's drops are great, but they're definitely a double-edged sword for sure. For sure. Somehow I'm only on 33% with watching since the start. Oh, that's a bit weird. Huh. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very strange. Angels got no notification. No, neither did I. But I've had people say that they've been getting them, and I have been earning stuff, I think. Hang on, where's the... I'm only here for the drops. You don't get notification on my view. Ah, there you go. It says in the title. It also says, yeah, it does say in the title, but that's like, people can just put that there if they want to. And mod don't read. Seems like they finally fixed manuscript enders. Ah, brilliant! They did Dark. That's awesome news. Oh, that's so good. I used to go find a random WoW stream and watch the drops. You know, that's it, right? That's it. So many people would. They'll just jump in, and if they don't like it, they'll just mute it until they get the drop and then close the window, kind of thing. But actually, I know it's extra effort. It's taking time and all that kind of stuff. I get it. But hunting down content that you actually enjoy, it can be a super enriching experience. Like, there's a reason Blizzard are doing drops. And it's not to thank us for playing the game. It's 100% a marketing exercise. Anything ever? Can the drop stay for the checks notes drops also? Yep. That's it. That's it. Reading is for nerds. Reading nothing in chat right now is all blank for me. Good. Does that make me a nerd for reading your chat messages, Eli? Eli gets me. Let's say we'll lose 30% of new viewers and 20% of new followers. Yeah, that's the other thing, hey? Like, drops in follow numbers. We are 5 follows away from our goal. Just beat it up. And when we hit that goal, y'all are getting a new animated emote. Wow, the subs are getting an animated emote anyway. Now Twitch has released so many more slots, and I'm like, fucking, I don't have money to pay for all these slots. I'm staying. Yas, Muffin. Glad to hear it. So glad to hear you're enjoying your time with us. This is 2021. Usually, of course, Dark, of course. Look, we love our lurkers here. We absolutely do not hold anything against that. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, 100%. I like listening to you. I'm a collector too. In the early days, played since beta in 2004. Deleted my main character. Hate that I did and have to get stuff again. Yes. Oh my goodness. That sucks. Oh well, you'll know not to delete them again, won't you? Wait, what drops? World of Warcraft drops at the moment, Nam. For me, it's my computer, not you. I can't get more than 5 pairs in game at the same time. Oh no, Rain. There is, so if you're used to not watching but you want to listen, do you listen as well? Like, do you listen but not watch? So if there's, if you wanted to listen in, obviously if you can't watch, that's fine. If you do have a phone that has the ability to have the Twitch app on it, what you can do is set it up on there and you can change there's a the quality cog on most video players. There's a quality cog in the Twitch app, but one of the options is audio only. So what you can do is you can have your phone there, you'll be able to see chat scrolling past on your phone, and you can hear stream, but you can't see it. It's designed to save battery power and data for folks who are like out and about and stuff like that. But it also means that you can, on iPhone, and I believe Android as well, you can actually lock the phone and keep listening, which is even better for saving battery, and I think data as well, because chat is still data. But if you did actually want to still see chat and stuff, you could if you wanted to through that little mode there. And that way, because it's not on your PC, because it's not on a laptop or whatever, it's on your phone, it's a separate processing thing. So yeah, look, there's all sorts of little wiggly ways to get your Twitch fix. So there you go. Click your avatar on Twitch, then click drops and rewards. That's it. That's it. Didn't see any progress. I did get my campfire earlier. Amazing, Ginny. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people aren't getting the whole keep watching to earn blah, blah, blah. That does make you a nerd. I mean, look at your glasses. Hand over your lunch money. I don't have lunch money. I have groceries because I'm a fucking adult. Anyway. Forgot to follow. Oh no! Well, now you have, I hope. Nice. Brilliant. Way to go. Even if it's slow, still got another 6 days. That's it. That's it, right? We are not going to be streaming on Friday. Normally Friday is a stream day for us, but I'm going to be taking Friday off. But I'll be back on Sunday, and then we're also going to be streaming Monday. So you got Sunday and Monday with me specifically. to finish off earning your drops, but I'll also be raiding someone who's playing WoW and who has drops enabled. It's one of those things I kind of like. I try to help folks. Like if they're just here for the drops, I want to make sure that they don't have to go and, you know, find another person, all that kind of stuff. Like they can just, yeah, keep watching and keep earning. Pro Lurker, you're always around. Oh, thank you, Fallon. I appreciate it. And my toy yesterday here, free will. Ah, wonderful, Murray. Wonderful mobile app. If we follow fear, do you think she'll lead us to certain death? Not a cult. We are not a cult. Totally not a cult. We can neither confirm nor deny that. No, Eli, snacks. You have so many snacks, Eli. Jesus fuck. The Android app has chat only and audio options. Ah, fantastic. Wonderful. Just refresh the page. When it loaded, I got the you can get a drop message. Wow, so helpful, Twitch. Yeah, that's hilarious. Have you actually hit the claim button? Maybe that's... I'm sure you probably have. So many. You have so many snacks, Eli. Jesus, Pisha was killed due to alcohol. Okay, that's different. You weren't actually dead. It was in a video game. That's different. We were literally playing a game that was a cult. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. Need to order more one day in the future. In the probably not so distant future. God, they're so easy to eat. I could just sit there and eat like 12 or 13 of them, hey. Clearly, I'm not the baby cheeses. You're not. You're not, nor were you. We were playing Cult of the Lamb for anybody curious, and Seeker was offered up as a sacrifice. Seeker has returned. Oh, wait. Ah ha ha! Sacrifice, yeah. Did we actually eat Seeker in the game? Does that... I don't know if that actually... Did we? I can't remember. If it was an option, we most certainly did, because hi, hello, cannibalism. But, I don't actually remember. No, I don't remember that either. I just... The phrase sacrifice made me think that, you know, I thought we did. I don't know. Please come and finish the last half of my job. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. I've done my time in retail. Okay, so we have 450, so we've got 45 times 275. Plus the 9,277. Guys. If my calculations are correct, we've hit goal. In fact, we've gone like quite a bit over goal. Oops. I was just so engrossed in all the chatting that that I forgot to keep checking the calculations. I don't think I've checked since we hit like 410.
What you need, stranger. You come back someday. Go on then.
It's 550 per turn and not 275. I'm well over.
Must not
fuck me.
Give up. Luck to you.
I'm like twice as much over as I should be. When did they change this? Oh my god. That's just like an hour of farming we didn't have to do. I feel like an idiot. I checked it on Wowhead. They can also be turned into the consortium. Oh, that's where I saw the 250. I fucked up.
Peace for you.
I fucked up.
Lost.
That's okay. Better to be over than to be under.
Luck to you. So long, but see you must not give up.
Oh my Kurenai. Guild achievement earned. Oh my lord. Alright. Cool. And I have 230 of them left in my bags. Oh, shit. How friendly am I with the consortium? Am I at all? I'm an idiot. None. Oh, okay, so I have to get to friendly with them before I can turn them in for consortium. Is the consortium alliance a different rep? No, it's not. Well, I can sell the full stack for 4 gold, so that's nice. I feel like an idiot. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, no, where's the... No. Oh, it is here. I gotta refresh this. Better than listening to a podcast. I like to think so. I like to think so. A stretch. Caved and grabbed 2 of the dual crafting panthers. Yes, nutty! Does anyone else get anxious when their tune is underwater in a cave? Like, sheesh, if it dies, no biggie. Why do I feel like I'm holding my breath? Because you are holding your breath, Seeker. That's the thing. Leftovers to center alts. They're soulbound, Draz. They're soulbound. Otherwise, if they were not bop, then I'd put them on the auction house. Like when you duck as you drive under a low bar in a car park because it makes the car smaller. Clearly. I guess your guild of 1. Thank you. No, it's my guild of all of these tunes. Many tunes. There's more than one. Does anyone know if the 11.0 change for transmog will also affect the quest transmog? No, we don't. I don't have to do all quests now, but later. No, we don't. We have no idea. We don't even know if it'll affect weapons. All we know is that they want it to be a thing for dungeons. We don't know beyond that. Tabs, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub. So awesome. You already get all quest rewards as transmog. No, you don't, Zam. So the thing is, if you do it as a clothy, you get all the cloth rewards, but you don't also get all the leather and mail and plate rewards. So that's what Nam was asking about. Just did a 14 mythic goal for 40 plus. Oh, Z, ouch. I'm so glad you managed to get it done, though. Well done. Good on you. Oh, there we go. It updated. And it's off the list. 1233. 1,233rd in the world. We climbed 3 steps. Climbed 3 ranks. I have a feeling I don't want to do this one. Yep, I don't want to do this one. So we're not doing it. I'm skipping Stormpike Guard. Oh, fuck. The next one's the Aldor. Shit. Okay, where's my... I have a spreadsheet of who needs to do what. There we go. It's me this time. Why skipping it? Stormpike is the Alliance reputation associated with Alterac Valley. No. Not today, Satan. Alrighty, we are... Oh, some of these guys might already be like part of the way there. Alright, let's look at that. But AV, oh no. Do you know how much a DFA score goes up each week or have a target score? I don't have a target score. I have target ranks. So I want to get it. So I'm in the top 1,300 at the moment. I want to get into the top 1,200 and then just kind of, yeah. Yeah. Heals and blame everyone else for dying instead of him. Even like Cremmy died and blamed it on Mage. Aww. EV is PvE, not PvP. No, because, no, Alterac Valley is a battleground, Draz. Stormpike Guard is the Alliance faction in the Alterac Valley battleground. They are an expedition of dwarves of the Stormpike clan, native to the, quote, valleys of Alterac in Alterac Mountains. The Stormpike search for relics of their past and harvesting of resources in Alterac Valley have led to open war with the orcs of the Frostwolf clan dwelling in the southern part of the valley. They were also issued with a sovereign imperialistic imperative by King Magni Bronzebeard to take the valleys of Alterac for Ironforge. No, they just run to the boss and kill. Yeah, it's still a battleground. I don't want to fuck around with that today. I'll get there eventually. I recently... It is a battleground, therefore it's PvP. Yeah. Recently switched from Scry to Aldor, lol. So many Venom sacks. I don't want to switch because I've got a bunch of tunes. Like, I want to get the recipes and things and the transmogs. So I've got a list here of which characters I need to switch. Or not switch, need to level up in that area. But not many of these tunes have done BC. So... yeah, so these guys, this one's friendly with the Aldor, so I think we'll start here. Actually, who's the highest so far? Reputations. Shatra City. Okay, so 8 to, this is 20% friendly on Alexia. It's 47 neutral. None of them know anything. And none of these are, oh no. Neutral. Yep, okay, so this is my highest tune so far. Now they just run to the boss and kill. Top 1300's rookie numbers. I'm top 9. We're back. It's a joke, Seeker. I'm in the top 1300 and Nam is in the top 100,000. It's a joke. It's a haha. Because if your ranking is so low that it's outside the top 100,000, it shows at 99,999 plus. Like, yeah. It was a joke. It was a funny. Looking at score because I'm still 99,999 plus. So 5K last week. Yes, Cat. That's awesome. Well done. That's huge. Swimbike Rep still on my list. Evie offers a lot of uncompleted quests for me. Yeah, true. True. What you can do instead, Kat, is instead of looking at your world ranking, you can look at like US or even connected or your server and look at upgrading that. But because it's a smaller number of people, it does upgrade a lot slower. So yeah, that's cool. I switched for the fast. Yeah, one day. Can't ignore forever. That look, there are enough other things that I can ignore it for a good long while. Thanks for the clarification. I was like, no, I figured you were, because I know that you never mean bad with that kind of stuff. You were genuinely like, I don't understand. Is this a bad? Should I be moderating this? So I thought I'd help. Yeah, don't stress. Don't stress at all. I miss you, Zika. We need to have wine and cheese and Kit Kat. That's what we can do. Try like another episode of the podcast. Try like a bunch of random ass fucking cheese. And like without labels. Like we get like the Kit Kats, like the taste test and what flavor of Kit Kat is this? Taste it, be like, what can I taste other than cheese? Like that'd be awesome. Okay. Was there an Aldor guide? The Aldor. There is, look. Click the portal to Ashran. This is going to be another one that I think I can probably close to bash out. Stormpike can... We're not looking at Stormpike. Stormpike Guard. And then the Aldor and then Frostwolf Clan. Good. One day we will just run run battlegrounds. I'm kind of imagining that eventually we're going to have one night of the week that's just BGs. I'm going to be right back. Take this opportunity to have a stretch, have a drink, have a snack, go to the bathroom, all that kind of fun stuff. I will be back momentarily.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
For the horse!
Hello. So one day, and he came up, so there was a rep buff. I was like, okay, fine. Yes. Okay, certainly like 6 days to get my final man. Oh, amazing, Twid. That is awesome. Good job. Although the numbers are smaller, they still have a plus next to the EG connected is 487 plus. I'm wondering if there's a minimum score to remove that. 300k maybe. Interesting. That's a good question. You might be able to ask Shujin. If you've got a Twitter account, I think it's Shujin Tweets or something, but they're super duper responsive. Like really responsive. So whatever questions you have, you can ask them. But like they might take a couple days, but they've like every time I've tagged them ever, they've responded. Each category has its own threshold to remove that plus sign. Yeah. It might just be that, you know, you are equal to 7,000 other people, and so we can't quite give you an accurate reporting kind of thing. Hmm. Everything's my real kiwi. 4 days of my birthday. Ah, yes!
The light embrace you.
Amazing. That's dead. Oh, they're rooting. Caught at the end, but just barely, I suspect. Hello, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Hope you are well. Oh, apathy won. That's it. Ah, and apathy won the free for all as well. Brilliant. Well done. Well done.
Good fortune.
So let's track that, shall we? It's not rigged. It's a little while since we've done quests.
May the light embrace.
These are quests I haven't done either. Of course I haven't, because I haven't got a tune that's maxed with Aldor. That's good. We're getting many points. Love that. Sergio goes to Melbourne. They were rotting, happily rooting eventually grow. Yay! Oh, that's wonderful. Brilliant news. Oh, that's the wrong button, isn't it? Am I not in the spec that has an AoE? Just my house is filled with plants, basically a jungle. Yeah, that's awesome. What am I thinking of? Oh, here we go. Storm. That's, oh, it's already there. Good. No, bloody greens, I'm going. I apparently did that if it's legal to transport them in that. Oh my god. So specifically the Spellweavers. Alright. Got marks of Sargeras, but no marks of Kil'jaeden. Oh, Marcus Agres is for a different quest. Okay, I see, I see. The 3D printed made them disagree when I made them grow because reasons. Oh, fuck. Well, that's the marks of Sargeras done, but what about... Marks of Kil'jaeden. Trying out the new Diablo season. I am going to be trying out the Diablo season, but not the week there are Twitch drops for WoW. I have a feeling someone didn't communicate super well about that internally. Oh. Because, yeah. Having your games competing with each other on Twitch in the same week is, I mean, granted, they're not direct competitors to themselves, to each other because of the different genres and all that kind of stuff. But the thing with Blizzard is that, like, there are people who are Blizzard gamers who play all of Blizzard stuff, even though it's different genres. So it's a bit weird. But yeah, I will be giving it a go. I will be giving it a go for sure. Yes, thank you, Kanga. Much appreciated. Could just buy those. I mean, I think I could. The Kil'jaeden ones. Where should they be dropping from? It's weird that this is not... I have a feeling oh shit. It's level locked. It's level locked. They're not dropping for characters above level 36.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
That's not ideal.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Over from memory. Games complete to the market if badges you indeed. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, man. This is not something that Blizzard are saying. This is something that's been happening since patch 9.1. I would say, with the introduction of Chromie Time, it got broken. But it's comments and people sharing what levels they could and couldn't get drops. Yeah, and full gold by selling those. I know, right? It's so good. No idea, they were level locked. Wonder when they did that. Yeah, I don't think it would be intentional. I think it's an oopsie from Chromie Time. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I think 35 is the level limit, the level that BC Tunes got squished to. Einsman, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. Thank you. Wait. No. Is this what I'm meant to be? It's these ones, right? Oh no, there we go. It's not Stone Gazers, it's Stone Gazer. Good. Yeah, one day I will flip a tune from one to the other, but it's not going to be for a while because feats of strength don't count for completion score. So one day, but not yet. Oh, now my headset's low. Just told me to charge my headset. His headset's fully charged. Asshole. 15%. Okay, in here.
Blessings upon you.
It is a body snatcher, not Jazz. Yeah, right? We charged, yeah. Well, as charged as it could be for him wearing it for a couple hours. YouTubers became faster. My score is reduced a bit, yeah. Yeah, there's a few. Where is the mailbox? Where is the mailbox? Order to Orgrimmar. Why? Why am I going to Orgrimmar? Go in the building, please. I'm pretty happy with 1233. For now, at least. Making you lot vote on the, Are you kidding me? I know what it's doing. The number going up is great. Or the rank going up is awesome. It will keep happening. And having you guys vote on what we collect is certainly helping. As much as I really like having, we do this on this day, and this on this day, and this on that, it does get a bit restrictive. And it slows down eventually because you knock out all the easy stuff and it's like, well, now what? Whereas doing it this way, where every day is something a little bit different. No, it's not the long way around. It's just... So Zygor, it... Seriously? But then where? To Gorgrond, right. Because you can port in at Blade's Edge Mountains. That's what it wants to do. So it wants me to go to Gorgrond. Zygor's really good at using every little trick up its sleeve to get you where you're going as fast as possible. And so it had me, instead of flying from Shatrith to Netherstorm, I take the portal to Org, go to Valdrakken, take the portal to the Timeways, go to Gorgrond. Then we go 600 yards this way and use the ever-shifting mirror, and it splits you out at Blade's Edge, which you then fly from there to Netherstorm. As long as your load screens are quick, it is actually faster. And it's just hilarious. This long round. Certainly the fiddly way round. I have a feeling it hasn't, the travel times haven't quite taken into account dragon riding yet. Imagine how much faster you probably shave some with old school flight. Yeah. Yeah.
Arkenan Poros.
I wonder how close to Exalted this gets you. I love that pulsing whop whop kind of noise from the Mana Forges. I don't know why, but it's almost soothing. It sounds like a heart, but it doesn't, because it's not a double beat then a double. It's just like, it might be the consistency and like the softness, or I don't know. But it's nice. Makes my brain happy. I'm gonna have to stick reputations to the bottom of the pile again. For the voting. I think leveling is gonna have to stay on the whole thing though. Film Machinery ASMR stream. Legit though. Oh, I have to go in here. Whoops, okay. Did not realize that. Whoops. Oh, I've run out of vigor. Okay. Now what is this button? Yes, good.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Blessings upon your family.
I will learn both, so let's just take that because it sells for more.
Do not lose faith.
Warm wishes to you.
Enjoy voting for what you collect makes it more fun. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Twid. Thanks for the feedback. I get the sense people like it, but it is good to hear. It is good to hear. And if you guys have any categories that you would like to maybe see on there at some point, I'm open to suggestions. I do have a little list that I cycle through, but I mean, collections are collections. Did it not? Did I? I don't know. Oh, yeah. So that I have only been here a few times. Actually, of course. That's okay. Want to send Fia something she needs? Want to shop for a gift for a loved one or yourself? You can do that on Throne. You can do that on Throne. We also have our gift exchange coming up in February to celebrate the 8th anniversary of the family. But before then, it's Fia's birthday. Over here on the shelf, just here, is a pile of wrapped things that I've received from Throne. recently, and they're all going to be unwrapped on my birthday. It's in 2.5 weeks. So everything that comes from Throne between now and birthday will be wrapped up like a proper gift, like a proper present, and unwrapped on stream. Very exciting. Some wrapping paper on Throne. No, I've got wrapping paper. It's okay. We got some. I was going to use the stuff we used last year, but I couldn't find it. I think it's in one of the boxes. But that's okay. We just got some new stuff. I suppose it's... I know, right, Kanga? Love birthdays. Is it done yet? Oh, 10 seconds. Okay, I see. It started printing in chat now. Come on. Done. How many do we have now? How many presents? I think there are 15 little parcels there. One thing hasn't arrived yet, and there's a reason for that, and that's totally fine. I've placed the order, but I've also placed the shipping on hold, because they do a thing where you can hold and then ship a couple of orders all at once and save on shipping. So I've done that just in case I decide I want to buy myself something from the place for my birthday.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah. Oh, 12 people. Well, there you go. Amazing. 12 people have signed up. Amazing. There you go. Certainly not just going to be Rump and I sending each other a present anymore, which is good. Spoiler, 11 of them are Rump's ults. I mean, that'd be funny. That'd be very funny. I'm excited about the exchange. Me too! Me too. I cannot wait to see who I get. And then, you know, see what I get and maybe learn from who. I don't know. It's... I'd like folks to keep it a secret, at least until the exchange, like until the day we all open our stuff. But I'm keen to see if the person who sent to me would like to reveal themselves. But we'll see. Oh, I can't go in the top? That's silly. Come on. Let me in. There's no one else in... Oh, I've killed enough researchers. God damn it. Okay. God. Oh, I don't have the... Yeah, but I can. Why does it say I didn't have the access crystal? Ah, weird. Can we update our gift preferences? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't tried to. Have a fiddle around with it. See what you can find. You can, I think, like build a wish list on Throne Exchange though. Not like my wish list on Throne, but one that like your gifter can kind of have a browse of and see if there's something there that they want to send you. I think you don't have to do that. It's not required. Yes, yes. Oh my god, there's a mug here that's got like a picture of a plague doctor, you know, like the beak kind of helmet thingy on it. And the text says, "That which does not kill you mutates and tries again." And I love it so much. Oh, that's super cute. Okay, we're done now. Can we? Ooh! Oh! That's a world drop I don't have. Fuck yeah. Love when that happens. Yeah. World drops are the best ones, hey.
Good fortune. Dionys Akar. Arkenan Poros.
What is this? I'm gonna have to bring my DK out here because she's plans from the last one, schematic from this one. So damn it. Oh, there's a briefing. Let's head on in. Zoom zoom. We have a yes button. Well done. Amazing. I hope you enjoyed your time with us. And look, maybe even stick around. Maybe. No judgment. No judgment. All right. Here we go. Shutting down again. Wait, you there? Stop that. I must immediately leave. Post haste, like super quickly. If you stay even a moment longer, you're I don't know. I'm too tired to think. Maybe even follow Fear on social platforms. Maybe. Oi! Quit it. Ruin my reputation. Let me follow Fear if you enjoy having a good time. It will consume your life, it will consume us all. You want terrible content to look elsewhere. Cheeky. You there, stop that. This content is too high quality, that's it. Life is temporary, collection is eternal. Oof. Oh no. I feel like that needs to go on a t-shirt. Play some pinball. Enjoy! We'll see you next time. Should we get most stickers around today? Because I got a new work laptop. Oh no! Oh no.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Seek the path of the light.
Plenty of the basement stickers. Maybe said tier is nifty, but collections persist. No, I don't wanna like say yeah, you know, your rating thing is nice, but this should be, you know, like I'd rather not differentiate between the, because you can do both. Both is good. Both is good. Does it have a flaming pervert? I mean, technically, yeah. There is a flaming bird from this raid. So merch. There you are. And the Warp Masters. Oh, for God's sake. That was a waste. Gonna be in inside, aren't they? Yes. Good, good. Ugh. All of you stop that. Oof. You had some sleep. Sounds like a plan, Spartan. We will see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. And also, of course, dude. Of course. Rest well as well. See you tomorrow. I am wondering, though, considering I'm doing another poll class tomorrow, should I put another poll for Fear's Bubble Tea? Aqua drops. Yas! Sorry, what happened, Ginny? What was the sorry for? Night. Also stop doing that. Right, not all of you, all of the little engineering doodads. Oh my god! Perfect timing, Junie. I love that. Holy shit. I cannot see what you're doing, I promise you. That's hilarious. It was all the little engineers that were trying to power up the control console again. Bum. Honey, lemon, aloe with lychee. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Good health, long life. Arcanon Poros.
Why would I want to accept Aldor no more? Wait, what was that? Did that do the thing? It hasn't shown up in the what's it here. Aw, Twit, thank you. Thank you so much for the mochi. It was just funny. Absolutely it was, Judy. Discord. Ah, brilliant. Because I went to tag her and was like, where is she? But I was just like, okay, I'll just tag Dupe and Dupe can tell her. I was like, I could have sworn Dunno was a sub. Yeah. Be sub 2, get a gift sub. Step 2, link your Discord to Twitch. Step 3, vote for Bubble Tea for Fear. And step 4, profit, yeah. Maybe reads are the only important thing about a crowd. Let's give design after all. So with me now. Why did that not show up? Edit alerts. Why does it now say not connected? That's why. Twid, bought me a gift from my wish list. Twiddle Chips bought me a pack of bubble tea mochi. And for some reason, my throne was de-authorized. And that made me sad. But now it should... Yeah, it is working. Oh, for God's sake. And they've reset all of my... Oh no, they didn't. Okay, that's fine. That one needs to be deleted. Yeah, okay, so that's... It should have come up, but it didn't. But I'm so sorry for that. But I've reconnected it now, so... Hopefully it'll work again in future. I'm so sorry about that, Twid. That sucks. I did that hydrate. Did I do that stretch? I don't think I did. It did, yeah. As long as it did work. It did. Yeah, it would have posted to Twitter. To Twitter. It just didn't post. It didn't trigger the alert because somehow my stuff got disconnected. But you know, it is a thing, I guess. Cool. And actually, while I'm there, let me also equip that.
Greetings, friend.
But you know, for science, you're cheeky. You're cheeky. So there is alerts for new gifts, for new contributions, and for a gift being fully funded. All of those alerts should be working now. And of course, yes, it posts to Twitter. Nominate Zamnist. Second that. This is what you get for being cheeky, hey Zam. Claim to be the best mod in the username field. Could indeed.
Open your heart to the light.
Oh my god, are we actually at 12,499? Holy shit. Congratulations, Jazz. He got his Lego set. He got his Lego all done. Like the whole chain of quests and shit. Well done. Congratulations, Jazz. Chivo completed. Yeah, one more follower and you guys get an animated emote. Another one. Another one. And we set a new goal. Also, that happens. I completely forgot we had a goal thing. Hey, look at that. Follower goal met. 12,500 followers. There are no moments, dude. You know that. To finish making a Lego set. Yeah, that's why I was like, I needed to clarify this. Right, okay. Emotes. Where's emotes? Did I have it uploaded or did I? No. Ooh, we got 2 to choose from. Where's 2? Maybe more. Where's my emotes folder? think this is... Yes. Right. Right. Now, I was having problems trying to figure out what I should call this one. I see that poor thing. Really, Daz? Where'd they go? Yeah, moments have been gone for months. Moments have been gone for a long while. We get a bit. Oh my goodness, has it been chaos? I can imagine. Since October. Patch notes. Yes, they do have a patch. There's patch notes every month. There's a patch notes stream that Twitch does. Right. This is the issue when you get animated versions of your regular emotes, and you have to come up with a different name for them. I think I could do that. Jeez, I'm cheeky seeker. We went to like I think. Oh, nice. Nice. And this is this person. Cool. Now, where do we put it? Tier 1, I think. I think it go... Yep. Yeah, that should... You might have to refresh, but that should be it. Of course, we then lost the follower, but that's fine. There we go. Good. Yeah, isn't it cute? It's so adorable. So cute. All right. We're turning in this one up here.
Arcanon Poros.
Yeah, we are slowly collecting them, aren't we? Slowly but surely. Where are we going? No, I'm not doing the whole shenanigans. We're just gonna go straight there. I'm sorry, Zygor, but we have dragon riding now. Sunday, see you then, Twid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Whoosh. I'll get that one up. I legit think I've done everything for the community feast. But I'll have to double check. I'll have to go through these events that at times and just have a look through everything and see what still needs doing. Now that I have the thing installed. Use the item. Don't need the item. Ooh, here we. It's another world drop. It is another world drop. Jesus. Speeding through the skies of Burning Crusade is a little bit odd. This is the kind of thing I'd have to like mount up, point in the right direction, auto run, and then just like go make myself lunch. It's like, oh gosh.
Greetings, friend. Gayanis Akar.
Ba-da-da-ba. Wait, why am I clicking the portal to Orc? Where am I going? So we're down here, I take it? Yes. Oof, I landed. Rough. Lots of flying in this, lots of zooming in for this rep. We're going alright though, we've ticked over into Honoured. It's a start. The next question is going to be, do I just buy all the stuff or do I actually try to grind it up?
May the light embrace you.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Turning the frick on, huh? What's wrong, Sika?
Blessings upon you.
Dragon riding when I think yes. Yes, Sika. You've missed a lot, eh? $10.25. You missed a patch. You missed a new patch. 10.25. Yeah, go read the patch notes. There's a lot. It's a big one. Even though it's not like a major patch, it's a bloody big minor patch. Read for a living, yeah. Holidays, I read books for leisure. Why would you read in a video game? Yeah. Read it at 200%. Oh, shit. I have genuinely considered making a regularly scheduled TikTok where I literally just read blue posts so that people don't have to like read them themselves. Text to speech at 2 times speed. That could work. So you do that, we know I'll be up to date. Yeah, true. True. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. There are absolutely some folks who would prefer to listen than to read. You know, she's a double speed audiobooks with a friend today. She was almost sold. Folks are being so much fun. I have to go do stuff. Like sleep? Yeah, nah. Me, I am that folk. Yeah, absolutely. Look, so at least we know we get at least one view on each of those TikToks. Maybe I start doing them just as a test. Like the next time they post hot fixes. Because I have the Blue News, the blog, bookmarked, and I check it every couple of days just to see what I'm missing, to see if there's anything I need to stay up to date on, because I know people will tell me on stream otherwise. So maybe I just need to, like when I do that, read it to a camera. The next thing is, do I literally just read it to the camera and that's the visual as well, or do I splice in like game footage? Like I'm thinking, let's say I'm reading actual patch notes with like changes to damage levels and blah, 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 blah. While I'm talking about the DK, do I grab footage of my DK literally smacking a training dummy and then just split that in and then hold on to that DK footage so that the next time I'm talking about DKs, just slice that in as well. Like, and then if I'm talking about dragon riding changes, it's just footage of one of my tunes. Dragon riding, like, is this, or do I just literally read to camera? Just like when people say, hey, make a decision on X, or can you organize X? Yep. You're on the stream, then Zam will clip it? No, because it just... Twitch clips don't perform as well on TikTok as made for TikTok content. So your two options are read direct to camera or splicing gameplay footage. Which isn't difficult, it would just be time consuming the first few times when I'm actually capturing the game footage. We do these things, this is not fun. Simulated game footage with vertical fear cam. Vertical fear cam is the whole thing though. Like, vertical fear cam is... We can edit for TikTok. We can, but it looks like trash. Like, it's the particular layout. When you have a horizontal camera with a chunk of game footage, that stuff doesn't tend to perform super well on TikTok, unless it's very, very specific types of clips.
Greetings, friend. Dionysaka.
Just from general learnings. You see your current camera's a wide one. It is. But what I'm saying is, when I have a TikTok image, right? That's vertical. So where do you put the gameplay? That was what I was trying to say. Vertical cam with gameplay. That's why I was like, where, if the cam is vertical already, that's the whole, where do you put the gameplay? Under over it. So it looks like a Twitch clip. Except that the horizontal chunk isn't camera, it's gameplay instead. I think if anything, if you're gonna do a split screen like that, if anything, the horizontal chunk would be the patch note. Would be the blue text, not gameplay footage. It's not a terrible idea. So that you can see I'm not getting the words wrong. The other side of it is maybe we try a few different ways and see what performs better. I feel like reading out a PowerPoint display. It's me though. Having just you is more exciting than you and the text. Ah, okay. I getcha. I'm thinking kind of, you know, when I've got a, when I'm doing like a straight to camera thing and it's like that, right? I'm thinking it'd come up like here. I fear people won't watch it if someone's just reading a text on screen. Like we already know people don't like to read stuff and they skip the video. Gameplay would change that in our favor. I think having a split screen of gameplay and reading doesn't really help though. Like, the best performing TikTok by a motherfucking mile that wasn't the fucking butter thing was that hyper edited gold sync thing. And that was me, and then gameplay with vocal over the top, and then me, and then gameplay with vocal. That's what I'm trying to recreate. That's why I'm thinking having split screen is too much shit going on, especially if it's moving and you can't, it's, you know, you've got this big face here and then gameplay, what the fuck's even happening in that gameplay? It's too small, you know? I think that's what I'm kind of... That's, I think, where my brain is going with it. Read the patch and do something while you're doing it. Putting on makeup, getting dressed, or walking through a park. No. TikTok is way too hyper-focused. If you have too many different niches going on in one video, it won't work. Unfortunately. Unless it's like, you know, if I'm doing nail art and I'm drawing Sylvanas on my nail, but then it's World of Warcraft art. It's not, they don't care that it's beauty, it's WoW art. That's, you know, I can't do that, by the way. That's not a thing that I have skill set in, but, yeah. I think it was because of gold farming tips and tags. I know gold farming always sells regardless of game. Okay. Fair enough.
Open your heart to the light.
Well, let's give it a crack and see what happens. This is the thing, I'm not a gold farmer, and that was like one little thing that I saw like, hey, I can actually talk about this because it's collecting more than, but of course it is also gold farming. I don't know what other niches I fit, like, and I'm trying to find what my TikTok niche kind of is. Patch notes will get all sorts of people talking about how happy they are about the changes their class is getting, or how pissed off they are, or do you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of potential for engagement there because people do that when changes happen in the game. As long as I can do a good job at finding a couple of hashtags that work, maybe. Anyways, Kim Sipsy gameplay, then new gameplay kind of thing. That's, yeah, well, that's exactly what I did with the gold. That's what I was talking about. That's what I meant. Because that's what the gold sync thing was. It was me and gameplay, but that was related. Like when I was talking about where to go, I showed my toon at hyperspeed, going from Valdrakken to where it was, and then showing what she says and showing the different transmogs. It was all of that video was exactly what I was speaking about. But it was just something to distract your eyes while you actually listened to what was going on. The bitch about that. I know. Look. I can be a little bit positive, but hey, bitching is engagement. Bitching's engagement. So what I'm thinking, yeah, is like, hang on. Where's a? What is this? Oh, I got my. So, you know, for Death Knights, your blah 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 is going to be buffed by 20%, or, you know, and while that's happening, while I'm talking about that, I've got Repressly fucking smacking the shit out of a thing, you know, showing like all the bits and pieces and stuff, and yeah, like that, it's pretty much related, you know. At least that's what I was thinking. That was quick. That was super fucking quick. That's awesome. But yeah, that's I need more ideas on stuff that I can turn into a formula, because banging out the advent calendar every day, that got really quick, and I could make that content every single day, and that was great. But I need to find, like, if every single TikTok I do takes 3.5 hours, that's not sustainable. But if I can find a couple of things that, hey, this is something that's probably going to happen once a week, and I can bang out a thing of that every week.
Warm wishes to you.
That, you know, that and make that into a 30-minute thing that I quickly whip together.
Safe journey.
That could be good. It's 20%, we need at least 40% of our fuck Blizzard rage rate. Yeah, I know. But hey, it's engagement. And I can like all of those posts because all of their feelings are valid. And then they think I'm being nice and engaging, and yep. Shut up. Center in, yes.
You'll come back sometime.
Okay, where are my altruists? Oh, Jesus. So apparently none of that down there actually gives you Aldor rep. What's the time limitation for TikTok? 10 minutes? Shh. I can do up to 10 minutes. And I could record a bunch of them, split them up. Like if it was, let's say it's an expansion, patch notes, I can split them up by category. And then at the very end, when I know how many there are, I can record a little verbal. This is part 1 of X. Check out my profile for the next one. Highlights for content, yeah. We can, yeah. Of course, Mars. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Did not think we'd be back in the ground this quickly, but here we are. I'm watching. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad to hear it. Thank you. So I'm reading the patch notes. Yes, there you go. What have you found? What have you found? What was I gonna do? I was gonna... This one, that's right. How's yet Paladin not further nerfed? Thank God. Oh, excuse me. Catalyst Weekly, yes. Excuse me again. So much zooming. So bingo cards from patch notes to go to the forum, see how well I predicted the community's reaction. I've not done so since Legion, I think. That's funny. We're going a long way. Huh, that's cool. Which part? No, no, for sure named Zoom Zoom because Zoom Zoom. It's Avatar of Sathal. Oh, kill Wrath Priestesses. Okay. Trademark pending. Can you imagine? Yep. Hey guys, we're gonna play some Zoom Zoom today. Zoom Zoom collecting. I mean, we already Zoom Zoom collect. Can it be done on double speed? Oh my god. My god. Do you think of the ads for Mazda? Yeah. Jazz drives a Mazda. Every time he turns it on, it's like zoom zoom on the dash. It's like, yeah, huh? I'd be confused with zoom zoom zoom. Yep. So many things we could confuse it with, Seiko. %79% of the way through the guide, and we are 19% into Honored. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy so much stuff. No, wrong button. Shit! Not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Oh man. We really did just travel the Outland, how? Welcome back, Sen. You're doing well. It's just gorgeous here in Nigrand, isn't it? Why are none of these giving me Aldor rep? I have a feeling. Like none of that get. Okay, let's. Maybe they just were pre-quests and the rest of these will give me Aldor rep, but I don't know. I'm a bit nervous. Yeah, I noticed it today, Zika. I don't like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like a chest anymore. It just looks like a weird shape. There are some things you should open up. I've done those. This is a guide from Zygor that's and like the Aldor reputation guide. So it's going through and doing just quests that give Aldor rep. So I'm wondering if the ones that I just turned in, they didn't give me Aldor rep, but I wonder if they were prerequisites to ones that do. Just imagine things. No, you're definitely not, Ginny. Definitely not. Oh, free for all. Nah. Okay. I will be right back. I need a snack.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Sam nest. Oh, pattern. No pattern. And out we go. Yep. I think I might try to do a Mythic Plus before I Google and have to show her a read. You can do it on how to register. I mean, ever been in Mythic Plus with friends who've signed us up or had the key. So to put a group together, you just do it through your group finder. So it's under pre-made groups. You can't, there's no queue for it. You can't, there's no Mythic Plus finder. You've got to go in and do dungeons and find a group through that way. Nice and well done. Right, there you go. So that's now giving us return to the Eldor. That's why. Okay. I do not think that I will get exalted with the Eldor today, but look. We can make a decent amount of progress. I mean, actually, that depends. There's nothing left to do and I can just buy the stuff. Should be showing up in pre-made groups. Yes. So you click pre-made groups, and then you click dungeons, and then you click find a group. And all of these that say plus, those are all mythic pluses. See how it says Ataldazar Mythic Keystone in there? So people will put the number, like the plus 20, plus 15, plus 10, plus whatever in there. And then they'll list it as the key that they have. Wrong spot. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Odd.
Kronakai Christor.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Death. Alright. Oh, uses metamorphosis. Yeah, nah, he had no chance. Okay. At this point, you will need to grind repeatable quests. You can grind Marks of Kil'jaeden if you are below Honored, or you can farm Marks of Sargeras. Every spot that drops either of these marks also drops Fell Armaments, which give 100 more rep than 10 marks. Click here to proceed. Even though we haven't actually turned this bloody quest in yet.
Greetings, friend. Remain vigilant.
And they gave me 1,000 rep. God damn. Like... Let me just go turn the rest of these things in that I have. And then we'll do some Googling on... or some searching on what the cheapest way is to thingy. Oops. I couldn't just buy the beads, but I can definitely buy these. That was all auctioneers to finish up. Yep, that's it. So that got us to 28% of Honored, but I'm turning in these last couple because that previous quest, Zygo didn't tell me to turn it in, but it was worth like a full 1,000 rep. So
must not give up. Go on then.
okay, that didn't do anything, but that's okay. And then these two I think are both Nazoth. What? No, why are you being tracked? Go away. Armor's drops if I recall. Or the auction house. This is one of the reasons we farm gold. So that we don't have to do the painful grinds if we don't want to.
Good fortune. Remember the lessons of the past.
Okay.
Do not lose faith.
You can turn in singles.
Saka. Remain vigilant.
Somewhere plateau. Ah, okay. Cool. Alright. Sue. Fell armament. Rogue questline for something. Nope. Aldor. Rep grinding. Hello. Yeah, we're doing a collecting stream, and at the start of stream, chat voted that I hunt reputations that I hadn't yet maxed out. So we did some Marasmius quests. I maxed out Lone Niffin today, which was awesome. We've done a whole, like a few rounds of dailies and stuff. We ground out Obsidian War Beads for Kurenai rep and finished that as well, which is nice. And now the next one on my list is the Outdoor. So yeah, just trying to get as many to Exalted as possible. Okay, so how much does a single mark do?
Long life.
25. Right, so they are worth 25 a pop, and the fell armaments are worth 350. I have... Revered is after Honored, right? So 21k. No. 12k. Take the 3747 that I already have. Plus the 21k through to get through Revered. Not times, goddammit, 8253 plus 21,000. 29,253. Let me make a note of that. I need 29,253 rep. I've got 31 marks of Sargeras. 31 times 25 is 775. So 29,253, take the 775, leaves me with 28,478 to go. 28,478.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Fuck, that's cheap. Okay. So 15 gold divided by 350 rep is 4 silver, 28 copper per reputation. Whereas the Marcus Sargeras is 25 rep divided by 1 gold 94. No, wait. Yep, okay, so 1 gold 94 divided by the 25 rep. So it's twice the cost, almost. 7 silver, 76 copper per rep from the Marcus Sargeras. So fell armament burst. 28478 divided by 350. I don't even have to buy all of these, I just have to buy 82 of them. Shit, I need more money. Whoops. Go bank. God, you'd be silly to grind them up when it's as cheap as it is. Lord. A little bit of a grind, hell yeah. And when it's that cheap? I didn't see how much it was. Whoops. Yeah, of course, Effect. Of course, of course. It's been a really lovely night tonight. I've enjoyed myself. I hope you guys have as well.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I was only just short. Never mind.
If you find anything
I don't remember how to do this.
Kronakai Christor. Good health, long life. Dionys Aka. Remember the lessons of the past. Remain.
Kronakai Christor. Seek the path of the light. Blessings upon your family. Good health, long life. Each day is a blessing. May the light embrace you. Do not lose faith. Blessings upon your family.
I honestly didn't think I'd get to Exalted tonight. This is kind of cool.
Lose faith. Dionys Aka. Good health, long life. Seek the path of the light. Be kind to those less fortunate. Blessings upon your family. Each day is a blessing.
Did I miscalculate this?
Dionys Aka.
60. No, probably not. It's taking longer than I thought it would.
Path of the light. Good health.
Your night shift. Ah, fantastic. I hope work's treating you kindly. And tomorrow morning. Oh, delightful.
Blessings upon
Going home's always lovely. So if people aren't already, they should definitely follow on social media. I agree. And also follow on Twitch. We hit 12,500 tonight. We have a new goal.
Good health, long life.
If you're enjoying your time with us,
May the light embrace you.
follow would be lovely. I also realize that saying this halfway through an ad break is probably not the best timing either.
Do not lose faith.
Oops.
Seek the path of the light. Blessings upon your family. Good health, long life. Seek the path of the light. Blessings upon your family. Each day is a blessing. Good health, long life. Be kind to those less fortunate. Dionys Aka. Do not lose faith. Arkenon Poros. Good health, long life. Dionys Aka. Blessings upon your family. Be kind to those less fortunate. Do not lose faith. Seek the path of the light. Greetings, friend. Blessings upon your family. Be kind to those less fortunate. Seek the path of the light. Do not lose faith. Krona Kai Christor. Good health, long life. Dionys Aka. Blessings upon your family. Each day is a blessing. Do not lose faith. Seek the path of the light. Greetings, friend. May the light embrace you.
Almost there.
Dionys Aka. Be kind to those less fortunate. Krona Kai Christo.
Perfect. Exalted status with the Scryers or the Aldor. Alright. What's next? Let's just refresh Alexia and get that on the board first. Oh, blessings, 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 blessings. Yeah, that's it, right? And for those who missed it, socials, yes! Don't forget and waste that sucker. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Don't let Amazon keep your money. Give it to a creator. Give that give that chunk of your Prime sub to a creator. Ah, nice! Well done, Ob. Congratulations. Yes, Judy. Oh my god, my arms. Oh, gym tomorrow is gonna suck. It's gonna suck big time. Aldor's off the list. We are 1226. We are 1,226th in the world. That's exciting. Next on the list is Frostwolf Clan. We're not going there. It's AV, PvP, nah. Kirin Tor Offensive. Who's this? What? Huh? Oh, it's just the Alliance Isle of Thunder one? Oh shit. Looks like dailies. Oof. Lots of dailies, but you rip through. You rip through it once you get towards the Isle of Thunder. I was just so sore. Oof, great from blue to orange is nice. Yes, congrats indeed. Alright, thank you. Now about the Scryers. Oh, I've been Scryers since BC. we don't need to do Scryers. We've been Scryers since BC. That's my first Aldor tune. I'm going to swim tomorrow after my night shift. Wonderful! Just seem to be getting better. That's a worry. Sika, have you had like a protein bar or something? I've found that they significantly help my muscle soreness, but that's also, I don't know if that's an in my brain thing. I think it's mostly because of holding onto the blow-up ring. Yeah, true. Don't mind rolling an NA ult to help with PvP, mostly PvP since I started playing WoW. Wow, that's awesome. We will eventually get to the point where we just fucking PvP for months on end. We'll get there, just not today. Not today. It's such a good question. Have they upped the account character limit? It is 60. 60. It was 50 up until the start of Dragonflight, and then we got 10 more. Since then, we have not had another increase, but it is currently 60. I hope you're doing well. Change my main to Aldo. I'm gonna have to get another tune to Exalt with Scryers. Yeah, fuck doing the flip again, right? Fuck that. Are you WoW players? What is your fave thing about WoW? Welcome to our community. We'd love you to say hi if you're comfortable. Yes, of course. If you do want to stay lurking, of course you can definitely do that. But we'd love to have more people to chat with. It's always nice. We thought it was still 50. Thank you. Of course. Yeah, no, definitely 60 now. Can confirm. Can confirm. Right. Reputation. Isle of Thunder is mists. The Anglers. Tillers. Ava. Kirin Tor Offensive. Literally not a person. Look at this. Look at this. No one. Not one has even started it. Perfect. Mage it is. Fuck me. Kirin can change. So let's change Kirin to Kirin Tor Offensive. First time viewer, been getting back into WoW after breaking at the end of Legion. Jealous of your AH. Aw, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really well today. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I was trying to think of what the word was. Look, it's 12:30 a.m. at the moment, so I'm going a little bit cuckoo now. But yeah, no, grinding up that 5 million was, I was so proud of myself. I had never done anything like it. I'd always been really, really bad with gold and stuff. Like I just couldn't figure it out. And unfortunately, all the methods that I used to get it no longer work. Not all of them. Like there are some that still work, but just not to the same extent. So yeah, it's a. What? I swear to God. Zygor. Sure. This is fine. Yeah, since I did the thing, the methods have either been nerfed or changed. There's a couple that still work to the same extent, but it's not as easy because they don't compound with other things. But it was just such an enormous win. Like, I was so proud of myself. So proud. I stuck with it, you know, once I figured out, okay, if I do this every week, I can get my mount, and then I fucking did it. I was really happy. I still remember I was in the weekly chest room for BFA, you know, when you're up Horde, so up in the pyramid, and you're going out, but then you take a left and in where you get the weekly cash from the Mythic Plus, back before they made it a big wall of stuff. I was in there because I was doing some archaeology stuff, and I was placing some pristine, I think it was pristine solves, and then I saw in my message that one of the BOEs that I had dropped from Hellfire Citadel had sold. And I was like, oh, cool. And I was streaming. And I said, oh, cool, you know, I just had a thing sell. And then I kind of froze for a second and went, hang on. That thing's worth like 5K. And I'm sitting at like 4K away. I was sitting at like 4,996,000. Like I was super close, and I was like, holy shit. Did I just do that? And then so I went out to the mailbox, and I looted the mailbox, and I'd had a bunch of sales that I hadn't seen, and it put me, and I was at like 5,016,000 something. And I was like, oh my God, holy shit. And I had that kind of moment, and buying the thing felt horrendous. Actually going to the vendor and paying, I was like, oh, like it hurt. Watching my gold go from 5 million to 16K was like, but yeah, I'm so glad I did. And then because once I'd done it once, I'm like, well, I can always do it again. Like I can get that gold again. So now I'm a lot less kind of, after that I went and bought the spider mount, and I went and bought there's 3 frogs in BFA that together cost 1 million. There's the 555 mount from Argus. There was the 500k, the Pale Direhorn, which up until recently was my rarest mount because it's a 500,000 mount that doesn't have anything special about it. And so I went through and I just bought all of the expensive mounts. Like I got the big one, and then I got back to 2 million and bought it, and then got back to 1 million and then bought it, and then here, and I just bought all of them because I'm like, I can. Like I know I can. And yeah, it felt really good. Felt real good. Imagine changes are stuck. Oh yeah, absolutely. My weird for wanting 10 more character slots. No, not at all. Not at all. I deleted some random changes to make it focus, and Blizz gave us new character slots. That's why I didn't delete any. I wasn't going to delete them until I could make them, and then by the time, and they did it at the same time, and I was like, oh, okay. Excuse me. Recently started trying to be a rep completionist. Ogre makes me want to kill every ogre. Oh, Maddie, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Some changes are massive, some are the same. Yeah, kind of upset they made it unobtainable now. It's not unobtainable, it's on the black market auction house. The bidding starts at 5 million. Basically, when it pops up there, it immediately jacks up to 10 million because that's, you know, gold cap. But if you get to gold cap and you place that bid, you can absolutely still get one. It is not unobtainable. It wasn't obtainable anymore. Yeah, people spreading misinformation is shit. I hate it. It's really annoying. Pet peeve. Yeah, I felt the same. He's not played WoW since. Fair. Alright.
Greetings.
Let's turn this one in.
The Pandaren are deeply concerned about the return of this Thunder King, but I am more concerned about the Horde.
Zoom.
Over 12,000 years ago, the Mogu Empire was founded by Lei Shen, the Thunder King. He united the Mogu, conquered the other Pandaren races, and built an empire that would last for thousands
Mists
of years.
of Pandaria. Oh, really? That's the only rep that I have from Mists.
And built himself a palatial fortress. We should be able
Okay.
to see it soon.
Okay. Deleted a heap because I had a bunch of characters. I had no idea why I made them in the first place. Anyway, yeah, by the time, like, I had 50 60s. I had 50 tunes at level 60. And I was like, right, I know which two I'm deleting for my evoker, but I'm not going to delete them until I absolutely have to. And then they gave us the extra ones, and I was like, oh, cool, evokers, and now 8 more tunes. Yeah, it was a time. And then I had 60 60s. I got them all to 60 before the launch. So that's, yeah, we had 60 60s. And now we are gently working on 60 70s. You level fast and skip mist. Well, yeah, this tune was leveled before Chromie Time was a thing. But after Mists. This tune was leveled. War of Thorns was when this character was leveled. War of Thorns. 70s when they add another 10 character slots. I can't afford a second account. That costs money. I can't afford that. And I don't do tokens. I have other shit to spend my gold on.
Magic must be controlled.
So if you want to pay for a second account for me, then by all means. But
This has
yeah,
been
no.
the worst year of my life. Theramore
I am ready.
destroyed, and a betrayal from within the Kirin Tor.
I am
the
ready.
lesson is clear. Here on out,
Oh right, shit, it's one of these things. Yes. I remember doing this a couple of times when I was farming the luck, I want to say.
Mounts against the lightning.
I remember having to come through here and do this a bunch of times, but I don't think I did. I obviously never did it on Alliance. Because I just worked through my Horde tunes.
Neither the Mogu nor the Zandalari should be able to mount a counterattack. Do you see the central tower? Lightning strikes it continuously. We suspect the storms originate from the heart of the palace itself. The Thunder King's palace lies ahead. We must secure a foothold on the island before we can assault his fortress. The rendezvous is just up ahead. We have gathered an elite strike force. What? Anara Allah! The skies betray us. We are not safe up here. Down! Everybody down! Hold on! Champion, are you all right? They were ready for us all along. Our forces are scattered and we are on our own.
They come! To arms, me brothers! Hurl them back to the sea!
So much for the element of surprise.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to have a look through.
The full might of the Zandalari!
Chat logs on fucking Twitch are a pain in the ass.
They are falling back. We need to press the assault before they can regroup. Follow me.
Sorry guys, there's some couple of little weird things happening. Right. Okay. Considers the relative merits of giving fear a second account, so she has a compulsion to fill it up. Nice try. Leave my own 4 accounts a month, if I win lottery tonight, maybe able to fund a second account if I win big. Oh goodness, I want a second account, but I fear it'll open doors I'd better keep closed. That's kind of the thing, right? Like, I've got enough to do with 1 account. I've got enough still to collect. So like, if one day by some miracle like there's nothing I can get, I need a second account, then we'll do that. But or I'll find a way to do that, I should say.
Hi, the sun.
As it stands at the moment. Catelyn, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Welcome in. She assumes good luck. Finally got my second bite. Oh my god, congratulations! That's amazing. Well done. And the bindings of Gar since BC. Holy shit. There you go. Well, you gotta stay here now, right?
I like your style, hero.
It's like, you don't have a choice now. Even wish I could type that quick. Practice. Practice. I've like almost every job that I've had has been PC based, and I've had to like pump out all sorts of shit. So yeah, it's all just practice. My accuracy is still not where I'd like it to be, but it's definitely getting better. It accounts as slow burning hell. I'd be much happier with 1 less stuff to do for sure. For sure, for sure. I'm trying to run a goddamn business. I don't have time to literally play 8 accounts. They would just be there for like certain combos that I needed, or, do you know, like it's, yeah. I've got plenty to collect. And besides, how the hell do you get through, what is it? 8 times 60. How do you get through 480 attempts on a weekly thing? You know, like I just, yeah. A second account maybe for, there'd be some class race or like, race armor type combos and stuff like that that I don't have represented accidentally. There might be a few things like that that I need, but beyond that I don't need more tunes. I don't have time to get through them as it is. So fitting at the girls play and stream out. Of course, Catelyn, there are so many of us. Holy cow, it's amazing. So many incredible, awesome women. 80 legend and be quitting that when my wife questions my form. You had to run BT and finally get the other legendary. Oh yes, give it a crack. Let us know how you go. Oh, it just totally skipped out the rest of it. Whoa, here we go. I did that. Now we turn in.
Champion, you have exceeded my expectations. Our position on the
I'm ready to tear down the wall. Oh, it's another one. Okay.
Now, the true work begins.
I only do that thing every day, everywhere. I know, right? I could not. My channel would collapse into a dirty pile in the corner. That's the thing. When people are watching, when you're trying to be entertaining as well as accomplish goals, you've got to do it in a way that's, you've got to entertain people. You have to be fun to watch. And if I did nothing but one thing all day, every day for weeks on end until it happened, I'd have a couple of people who would watch because they were fucking masochists, and everyone else would just, they'd disappear. And then you don't have an income through the streaming, and then you can't stream all the time anyway, and so then you can't use the 8 accounts all the time. So yeah, it's, yeah. Streaming and playing are 2 very different things. Very, very different. GG multi-box before the toss was revised. It's nice for slipping into places that require a raid group or having pocket healer to drag along. Yep. Yeah, this is mostly for gold. Still do it now, but manually. Still mainly for gold and ATT. Yeah, for sure. I've boosted many and alt through low level dungeons, but now we have follower dungeons. Yes. Back in either Wrath or Kata, I'm not sure which. I made the girls don't play WoW joke to one of my brother's guildies. She got really offended until I told her I was a girl too. Yeah. Look, I mean, I've been there though. The number of times that I've told somebody that I'm female only for them to say, no, you can't be. You're playing WoW. Girls don't play WoW. And then I'm like, well, actually, I am. And they're like, well, why are you playing WoW? And they get really angry with me. And then once they finish getting angry, or they go, oh, want to date me? Or, you know, different language. It's like, no, I don't. Fuck off. Like, God. Ugh. Why do people? Why do people? Less these days, though. Far, far less these days. That was hugely prevalent back in the BC Wrath, sort of Kata days as well. But I think since then, there's been less of that. It still happens, don't get me wrong. Or accusations that I'm only where I am with my streaming career because I fucked somebody at Blizzard, but that's, you know, each their own. But that, yeah, it happens. No, stop. Stop. It happens a lot less than it used to, though, for sure. Season, whee! Yeah, right, Scarlet. 80-year-old mother has been a WoW addict since TBC. I love that too. That is so sweet. Amazing. I used to play back in BC or Wrath. We had a guildie who was in his 90s, and he played. His wife had passed away, and he played to keep his mind sharp because he had a family history of Alzheimer's.
You're an inspiration to the Kirin Tor.
And I'm like, you know, that's huge. Yeah. Dudes, man, look, just some people in general. People are dickheads. Exactly why I play male characters in WoW as a female. Fair enough. I'm so confused why people get upset or confused about girls playing WoW or any games. People need to get their heads straight. I swear. Yeah, right. There's a there was an article I read. I cannot speak to its veracity because I do not study human behavior. But there was an article that I read that made me giggle quite a bit, and it was talking about aggressive males in these kind of circumstances. Like, they were specifically studying Overwatch at the time. This was years ago, and they were observing what happened when these specifically young males responded to a female voice in voice comms, and basically what they kind of came to the conclusion of was that when there is like an alpha, beta, I don't subscribe to that whole fucking theory, like wolves are pack animals, you fuckheads. Anyway, but when you've got, like, you know, there's a male in the room who's like the cool guy, and then you've got your other men who are trying to trying to not get his attention, but trying to be like, yeah, this guy's my friend, this is we have a connection. And then they see a woman enter and they feel like she's competition for the attention, and he's going to be more likely to pay her attention because she's got tits. And so he gets angry at her because he wants the attention. That's what they were saying. And I was like, I do not know if that is anywhere close to the truth, but it's fucking funny. It's entertainment, that's for sure. So yeah, that was what I read, and I thought it was really funny.
I think I have a plan to infiltrate the
Fed up with the whispers? Yeah, fair. Fair. I've done it manually as well, forgotten through my 4 accounts. Was looking into multi-box and then it wasn't a thing per se other than doing it manually. Still viable in dungeons, not BGs in my opinion, but a lot slower. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Not only do girls play WoW, old girls like me do too. Yes, Musa! Yes! Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing so well. What classes do you play? I main mage, but I have at least one. Oh God, I've got at least 4 of everything. 5? Hang on, shit. Let me check. I have at least 4 of everything. No, 2. I have 2 evokers, 4 plus of everything else, but my main is a mage. My main's a fire mage. Sorry, I mean, no, please don't apologize. You're totally fine. Already loving your vibe. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. It's not fun anymore, just convenient, at least me. Yeah, the two vibes for me, either super aggressive and awful or like way too nice. Am I super aggressive and awful? Like, is that? My mum got interested into it because at the time my father was also suffering Alzheimer's and she needed that alternate way to connect with people without needing to go out. Yeah, for sure too. Something that you can just kind of stop and run if you have to, like at a moment's notice. So we play a lot together now. My sister included. Oh, that is beautiful. Yay! Oh, that's so sweet. My brother got me into WoW. He also, well, he did stream. I don't know if he still does, but he's still got his account and everything on Twitch. But he was playing in vanilla, and he was really excited about the launch of Burning Crusade, and he got like all of his pocket money, and he would do extra chores and all that stuff, and he was saving up all this money, and he managed to save up the entire cost of the BC expansion, which was not something that, like, that was just, he didn't have a job, he wasn't legally able to work because of his age and all this kind of stuff, so that was a really huge deal, and Mum was so impressed with him, and she didn't like video games. She was just like, oh, no. She was upset because when are we supposed to launch somewhere? Jump into the enemy thunder ring and kill them. Yes. So she didn't like video games because when she said dinner's ready, we'd say, oh, just a minute, we're in the middle of a raid or something, right? And so she didn't like it. But she was so impressed with the fact that he saved up, she agreed to take him to the midnight launch. And that was unheard of for our mum. That was just wouldn't have happened in a million years. And then a couple weeks before launch, his wallet was stolen. And it had all of his savings in it. Because he's a kid. That's how we did things. And his wallet was stolen with all that cash in it. Wouldn't have been much to whoever stole it, but it was a lot to him. And so he didn't go to the launch, and single mum, 2 kids, mum couldn't afford to pay for the expansion or anything, so he wasn't able to go to the launch. But a few weeks later, I had just started working a job. I had a job, my first job kind of thing, and I'd managed to get a paycheck, and one of the first things I bought with my first paycheck was BC for him. And that was the first time in my life that I can remember him hugging me without Mum telling him to. His first voluntary hug the sister. And then a couple weeks after that, he was like, he was going away camping with a bunch of friends from school, and was like, you should give it, you should try the game. I think you'd really like it. And I'm like, okay. And so I did. And by the time he came back, like 5 days later, I had my own account. And so when I made this character on his account, it was a caster, and it was a blood elf, and she was so pretty, and like all this kind of like just like casting things, going through questing and stuff, and I'm like, cool, all right, awesome. And then I got my own account, and I made my own character, and I went through and and I'm like, oh, what am I gonna call her, and what am I gonna do with this? And I was looking through, and I could not remember what type of character I'd made on the other account. I couldn't remember. So I started reading through all the class descriptions. I knew it was a blood elf. Started reading through the class description. And I was like, casting. This is okay. So this must have been it, right? This is the one I was doing. Cool, mage. Let's go. And I did the thing, and Fiamma, my first character, Fiamma, and I'm leveling, and I'm going through the thing, and I'm having a blast, and doing this stuff, and I go to my brother, I'm like, hey, when do I get that pet? When do I get my pet? He's going, what pet? No, my pet. He's like, mages don't get pets. And I was like, turns out my first character is actually a fucking warlock. But I'm a mage now, and I have been since then. I've never changed names. So there you go. There you go. Vanilla, my sister was guild raid healer. My oldest daughter guild made tank. My son raid DPS level mate. That's so cool. It's across the world that I play with. Yeah, me too. It's hilarious when so-called alpha males, little boys trying to flex their muscles, start mouthing off and they encounter me. They don't like it. Using WoW as an escape from depression, for sure. Of course, it is very important to note here, we are talking about like escapism and stuff like that. There is a level of escapism that is healthy and great and awesome. There is a point at which it can become unhealthy, and there is help out there. There are chat lines, there are websites, there are phone numbers, there's in-person stuff, there's all sorts of things that we can do to supplement our escapism in WoW and to actually treat like the core issues of what's going on rather than escaping from them and just like running away kind of thing. But it is fantastic that we have this beautiful world to transport to every so often. And to spend time with friends from all across the world. Oh my god, no, I meant from Guys and Gamers. Oh, gotcha! Yes, okay. Because you were talking about my vibe and then these... I thought that those were the two vibes that you kind of like... You vibed with on Twitch. It's like the really like the rage gamers and stuff. You find them really entertaining. And then there's like the really super nice people who like you vibe with as well. I genuinely... That's hilarious. I love it. Love it. Great escapism in defense. My wife would say dinner is ready. Husband and 2 out of 3 of her children would say in a minute we're party. Yeah, right. That's it. And mum was so... I spent all day slaving over the stove and you can't even stop what you're doing and come and eat what I've made you. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And I reminded her of that the other day and she's like, yeah, well, look. It's fine. Great. So I try. I've been away from home for 15 years. I've only just recently, 5 months ago, I moved back to Melbourne. I was living in Sydney and then in Queensland. And yeah, I didn't get to spend, in all those 15 years, I think I saw my brother 3 times, maybe 4. So yeah, just because, you know, like traveling and all that kind of stuff, it's not exactly, what am I doing? Salt, lightning, main mines. Am I done? Weird that it didn't kick you out of a scenario. Okay, she can also be found here. Yes, she is here. Good. And an addiction was born. Not just an addiction, a fucking career. This is my full-time job. I don't have a day job anymore. I create content, mostly based around World of Warcraft, for a living.
Toshi's proposal is too dangerous.
If you told me that 17 years ago, I would have looked at you like you were on drugs. Like, for real. My house, it was Mum Wednesday in a minute. I'm in a raid. Yes. Oh, I love it. Okay, adult kids. That's it. Used to watch my parents play. They made me wait till I was older to start playing. It's my comfort game now. Yes. Grief from the Blood Elves, almost dateable. Most as dateable as female gnomes. You know what's really funny, Sen? I started as Horde as a Blood Elf and then switched to Alliance and I played a gnome. And then back to Blood Elves once I was back on Horde. His character was also a Warlock. It's like, Omega Vanilla, there you go. Genuinely cannot remember my first WoW character. First character was a gnome mage named Funglefoot. I still play him to this day. Epic arcane mage, that is beautiful. There's a boosted Night Elf druid when I bought Battle for Azeroth. Nice. Get made a mage, I saw a hunter and wanted one, so switched. Yeah. Let me see if there's... Often can't do high intensity stuff, so follow dungeons or content, etc. Wonderful for just spending time. Agreed. Wholeheartedly. Brother and I played Warcraft 2 so much as kids, Warcraft 3 during high school, yet somehow I didn't really know of WoW until after I finished high school when my brother started playing. First tune on his account. It's a human mage because Jaina was my favorite. Oh, that's beautiful. Jaina's a badass. Like, Jaina is a fucking badass. I am making progress with this, aren't I? Ah, there we go. Kieran Torofan. I'm in friendly already. Nice. Okay.
I count 6. No, 7 guards on patrol in the sky. One of them flies higher than the others. He loops far out over the water. Alone. He is overextending. That is our in. We will neutralize him and take his route. Let's go.
It is epic. I think we can all agree on that. Yes, wholeheartedly.
Just a little closer. Yeah. The Zandalari are more cautious than I thought. Look down there, swarming with patrols. And their shamans have laid out a network of sentry totems. One of these smoke bombs will blind a sentry totem. Clear a path from the ship to the gate at the upper level. We will need to cross on foot. Cannot circle up here for long. Do what you can while I plan our next move.
Awaken, Hussein. The docks are your responsibility. See that none pass His Majesty's gates. The Thunder King wills it. It shall be done.
Looks like a decent path, we reckon? I think that's where we're meant to be going.
Need to get aboard that ship. We should sabotage the siege weapons toward the bow. Then we will go below decks and find the captain.
Absolute favorite forever. I wish they made a pop final. Some things I could have here on my shelf. Oh, that's cute.
Easy now.
Doing. During the sleep, sneak up behind the veteran wing rider she marks for you. Surgeries have used knockout ability. Okay.
A very unpleasant surprise waiting for the next troll who disturbs these. Let's keep moving.
Hello, Chloe! Welcome back! How are you, my lovely? How are you? How's your headache from the other day? Did it fuck off in you know, lickety-split? All that shit? Until midday with the actual... Holy shit! Holy shit! Clearly you needed it. I'm so glad you're able to get it. That's... Oh, that's amazing. It's like every time I wake up, like, super late, I'm like, God damn it, I've lost all this time. And then I'm like, no, actually... If I had tried to plod through the day, I would have been fucked. Like, I would not have survived. Bye.
Get out of here.
My alarm, that never... Oh, my God. Well done. Go body. Getting what it needs. Yes, we love that. I'm really glad you got the rest. You really are good at streaming at the final part I was missing. Ah! Good. See, now you have to stay, Hunter. This is how the... That's how...
Up that hill.
What? Oh, yep.
Remember to stay clear of those sentry totems.
This is how it works. You're stuck here forever now. Sucked in. Right, yeah, so I did bugger up. I was supposed to clear more of these totems. Whoops! That's fine. What's it gonna do? Is it just gonna aggro things? Like... I don't know, it doesn't even... I can just skip. That's fine. Perfect.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hunter, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the Fianati. Amazing! Located? Hello, I have located you. What did I do wrong? What have I done? Fuck. Have I broken it? Or did I not bring Taoshi with me or something? Really? Yes! God, I love that emote. It's so cute. I know.
You have my attention.
Yeah, so I had to grab it. Okay. That's what I did wrong. Lovely.
Sounds like they found our little present.
Oh shit, is that the time? Fuck. She's so annoying at level. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. What's up with me? I never record your stream stretching into my afternoon. Used to watch this afternoon.
Enough hiding.
But now I just have to wait for a raid to be doing HTT stuff. Wonderful! Amazing. Oh, it's his beeping. Okay, gatekeeper orb, okay.
I think we can manage that.
I'm glad you stream longer. Yeah, so we've shifted the stream time back an hour. I used to do 4 till 10 my time. I now do 5 till 11. And on top of that, because I don't have to work tomorrow, like because I don't have my day job anymore, I do have that bit of freedom to go for a little bit longer if I want to, or if I'm feeling the vibe or whatever. So I have been fairly often, which is really nice.
Ready to launch the assault.
But yeah, it's Elytria, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub, much appreciated. Well, that is awesome, thank you. Thank you so much. 10 months, my god.
Good, you are here.
Yeah, so it's
Lady Proudmore, everyone is in position and the Shadow Pan are
yeah,
inside.
it's been nice being able to just kind of spread my wings a little with all. Oh, we've got a minute 20 on a hype train. Or 2 trigger hype train, I should say. I just noticed.
Everyone, advance! And if anyone sees that traitor Aethys Sunreaver, save them.
Terran Zoo, it does not matter how many you array against the Thunder King. Soon all kneel before him. You will.
So remember DST, especially for viewers and me DST shift the comparative time by 2 hours. Yeah, that's it. That's it, yeah. Melbourne is currently on daylight savings time. We're on AEDT as opposed to AEST, which is Australian Eastern Standard versus daylight time.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Yeah. Oh my god, Chloe, you pushed a button. You pushed a button. Thank you so much for your resub at 3 months, my god. And it's a hype train.
Chugga, choo-choo.
Oh my god, that is so sweet of you. Jesus fuck. Draz! Jesus! 10 gifted subs!
Sunwell.
Oh my lord. Y'all don't hold back, do you? Far out. Oh my lord. Congrats to everyone who got struck by the sub bomb. I see button, I push, that's it. That's it. Push the button. Push the button. Let me through.
Try to create a god. When will you learn?
Yes. It's the cutest emote, my god.
We have the Thunder King. Trolls, make yourselves useful. I am almost finished here.
By the Sunwell.
Ray, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming. So much appreciated.
Cover the rear.
Oh my lord, you guys. So generous. Do you guys know it's my birthday in 2.5 weeks? Why? Oh, my inventory's full. Shit. I'm gonna be even older soon. Even older.
Everything in the ocean. Rise, Navi. Protect our beloved emperor. Face me, son.
It's like, I want to be hyped because yay, birthday! Birthdays are a big deal in my family. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to be older. I'm good. Can we go backwards now? Say thank you. And everybody say, oh, I'm so sorry. I'll have a chat with Illy and can I? No, it's in the. Could you imagine? I've actually got them out already, but that would have been hilarious if another one dropped.
Finish him.
Oh, storylines. Okay, cool. It's already a lucky night. Absolutely. But like, you know, cherry on top would have been nice. I think tomorrow we've got a Powerball jackpot in Australia. It's the second largest jackpot we've ever had on the Powerball. Or something similar. Like it's a big one. And I'm like, you know, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
You are gravely wounded.
My weapon.
Wouldn't have to worry about finding a new home anymore. I'd just fucking sprinkle some cash and buy one outright. 58 this year. My wife is convinced mentally unable age beyond 18. And to this day tells everyone she has 4 children and I'm the oldest. I love that. I love that. See, on the other hand, my mum always tells people that, like, our mother-daughter relationship, that I'm the adult in our relationship. Because, I've always been a little too... Yep. I am turning 34. I'm turning 34 on the 11th of February.
Question everything.
Allies in the shadows.
I'm trying to think here.
Good. Assignment map. PvE. You look nearly double the, not double the rep, like.
Peace is not always the answer.
Here are no more quests available. Marisa. 58-2, you're a baby. Nah. Certainly don't feel it. And I know, you know, but like legit, the health issues and shit, I don't feel young. There's a story I often tell. I have psoriatic arthritis, and I was diagnosed at 26, 27, 28, somewhere around there. And I had to go to work on crutches because for like 4 or 5 months or something, I was on crutches because nothing we did got the swelling to come down. At the peak of everything, I was taking 18 pills a day. And so I would go to work on crutches, and every Monday morning there would be someone who didn't realize what was happening, who would say something along the lines of, what did you do on the weekend? What have you, gone and taken a tumble or something, just joking around and stuff. I'm like, no, I have arthritis. Can't walk. Trying to find meds to help me walk. And one woman said to me, what? You can't have arthritis. You're too young to have arthritis. And I swear to fuck, if I didn't need that job at that time, I would have turned to her and said, well, guess what, Karen? I fucking well do. So clearly I'm not too young to have it. Am I? Like, fuck. But yeah, no, it just... all of the health related bullshit that I've been through, I certainly feel like I've been through more than 34 years worth of it. You know, like it's just, it's a bit shit. Yeah, Ouch is right. But look, you know, you get what you got, and it's all about how you deal with it. It's all about how you deal with it. And I don't have time to. I had my time to feel sorry for myself, and I'm done with that. I'm moving on, getting this shit done. Accept, but I can't. There's not a so I'm guessing we don't have that one. Okay, that's fine. Level 3 hype train emote. Look at that. Thank you so much to all of you for your incredible support during the hype train. That is the cute. Look at the little hype elf. He's so adorable. Level 4, 65%, 14 subs. You guys are bananas. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. Incredibly generous. Tell that to the fucking Arthright, right, Judy? Like, The crutches would have come in handy, but the assault charge, I know, right? Not worth. She wasn't worth it. I told her after ending up in the hospital for a heart attack. Like, fucking clearly I'm not, because I had one. Yeah, it just, and how's the arthritis now? Yeah, managed. It's managed. I do have, because of how long it thankfully, at the moment, it only affects my knee, one knee. There have been a couple of scares with some of my other joints about, like, there's some issues with them. Is this the arthritis spreading, or is it just something else? And every time it's been something else, thankfully. But it's managed. I do have permanent damage in the joint because of how long it took us to find something to bring the swelling down. And so there are some things that I can't really do very well. Imagine things like burpees. I have to do altered versions of some workouts and things like that. I do pole dancing, like I do pole fitness, and I am able to do that with my knee, but there are times, like, I have good days and bad days, and there are some days where I'm like, right, I know the difference between that hurts because my skin's tugging and that hurts because my knee's unhappy. Like, I've learned over the years to learn the difference between the different types of pain and what they mean. I listen to my body, basically. I listen hardcore, and I'm still trying to speak her. I'm still trying to learn how to speak her language, but every day I get better. I am listening. So we'll we're getting there. But yeah, so I do have treatment that keeps the swelling down permanently. But yeah, it's just a matter of maintaining it for the rest of forever. There's no cure. Even if, like, for example, because of the damage, there's a very high likelihood that I will need a knee replacement as I get older, because it happens so young as well. But they're not going to replace my knee young, because prosthesis like that tend to only last 10-15 years. So if I got one now in my 30s, then I'd have to have a whole bunch of them, and that's not okay. Like, that's not good. You don't want that. So yeah, I'll be making it last as long as it can, but eventually I will probably need a replacement as I get older. Yeah, so it's just it's in maintenance mode basically now. I do have bad days, I have good days, and when my knee tells me don't do that, I stop doing it. It's basically how it is. There must always be someone rude like that. Hello, Amaya, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, honestly, I understand that it likely comes from a good place, like a oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, you're so young to be dealing with that, and like I get where it probably likely is coming from, but that's not what you said. That's not what she said. Like, yeah, there is more compassionate language that we can use. There is a more compassionate language that we can use. What am I doing? Oh, Tormentor's Cage. All over the collarbones, usually close to walls. Okay. Okay. Looking for some cages. Oh, over here. Okay, okay, okay. Just my yay, Pazuki! Congratulations! Congrats! Arthritis sucks. So I was diagnosed with arthritis in the spine. Holy shit! At 40, count myself lucky to develop it earlier. Affected every aspect of my life. We just get on with it. That's it. Hey, that's it. I'm thankful that I can walk. There was a good period of time there that I couldn't walk at all. Can we? We can. Oh, and it dropped to green, so it's incentivizing me. Lovely. Yeah, there was a good period of time there that I was sleeping with I could only sleep on my back with a pillow under my knee so that it wouldn't go fully straight, but it also wouldn't bend too much either. Because it, like, you know, if you've ever had the kind of, like, just the little tiny muscle jerks kind of thing as you're falling asleep or whatever, I would have them in my leg and it would jerk my leg straight or jerk it bent, and the searing pain would yank me directly away from however close to sleep I was, and I would actually, like, yell, and because of the pain, you know, it's a reflex, and yeah, that was not okay. But I worked through with physio and with my rheumatologist and all that kind of stuff, and yeah, we got there, and so now I'm good. There's just, yeah, some days where it gets a little bit not so great, and I hope that it doesn't spread. These can be replaced. They can be, just not at my age, unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't know. It seems to be working okay for now. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. The fewer major surgeries I need, the happier I'll be, I think. I've already had a couple of jaw surgeries, so that's, or dental surgeries technically, but yeah, we'll sit there. Here we hold off closing any joint replacement. It's 50, realize it never lasts long. That's it, and it is a big operation. That's exactly it. Like, it is amazing that we have access to prosthesis, like internal prostheses like that. It's amazing. It's phenomenal, but they're still not human. And there are all sorts of little bits and bobs that can not quite go the way you anticipated. Wait. So, oh, stone statues, right. I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I'm gonna click the sparkles. Exactly, that's it. There could be a cure in the future. I have sarcoidosis on top of ME/CFS. A few other things also used. There's suddenly been a bunch of research. I think they may find a cure. That's amazing to hear. That is so incredible. Holy cow. Yeah, I do get curious about that kind of stuff sometimes. Like, I've participated in a couple of, not trials, not medical trials, but medical research thingamajigs because what I've got is, genetic. Well, there is a genetic component to it. And so, I've done a few of the cheek swabs, spit in a vial kind of doodads, and sent it off to a few different research kind of doodads and stuff like that. Because I mean, fuck, even if it can't help me, I would love for someone in the future to not go through what I did. That would be great. Please and thank you. But yeah, it's medicine is so fucking amazing. So fucking amazing. Good morning, evening. Hello, Eshel. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Just let me see if there's... Yeah, of course. A big moving to day stay model for hip and knee replacement. Yeah, my stepdad had a double hip replacement, and I believe he was only there as day surgery, which is fucking insane. Like, what? How? You've taken out bone and replaced it with metal, and then stitched the person up, and then woken them up, slapped them on the ass, and sent them home. Like, how is that? How? Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Like, that is pretty fucking cool. But yeah, no, it's, yep. Input thing. I used to live on the floor for 5 years in the front room. Good for my back, not good for me being in the front room with TV or remote all night. Yes. Oh my god, I can imagine. Until they can outfit your new knee with some cool new tech. turbocharge mode or something. Yeah. Let me get to a point where I can like lock it in place so that I can hook onto the pole better and just like let go of every other limb and just hang by my knee from a vertical pole. That would be nice. We have the same family, sarcoidosis, genetic predisposition. Yeah, something triggers the immune response. Yeah, so originally they thought it was reactive arthritis, which can be triggered by bloody like a bout of gastro or a cold, like literally a common cold, where it's because it's autoimmune. It's essentially like you get something wrong and your immune system goes, oh, time to fight, and then they fight the thing, and then it's like it's dead. It's like, okay, now what do we do? To the knee, and then they went to my knee and destroyed it. So it's great. it's fucked up. Autoimmune, just like, why? Bodies are a fucking miracle. The human body is a goddamn fucking miracle. It is absolutely incredible how all of these different types of specialized cells and chemicals and shit work together to turn us into these living, breathing, mostly thinking creatures, right? And then they go and do something that fucking stupid. Like, I hate it. It's so funny. It's so funny. Glad to hear it's only on your one knee. Grew weary of having to explain to every new medical professional what I mean when I say everything hurts always, and no, I don't want a new pain med. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Medicine rocks. I'm glad to have worked in the UK NHS for 37 years and counting. 4 years trying to be a chef. Worked as a chef, do all the cooking at home. My wife doesn't complain. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yep, immune system never switches off. Had a flu 12 years ago. Never been well since. Yep, that's it. That's it. All sorts of fucked up. I've been out of surgery in August. Holy shit, Eshel. Oh my god. I'm so happy that you were able to do that. Like, that you were able to get that, like, the help that you needed. That is fantastic. Amazing. Wait, why aren't I turning this one in?
Good luck.
I'm just gonna turn it in because I'm here. If there's no intelligent design, if nobody with any ounce of intelligence would design us the way we are. Oh, fuck. I liken the immune system to a computer program, right? So like a computer program, you can, like, when we click a button and it's like, why won't it do this thing? It's like, because you're not telling it to do specifically that. A computer program is only as intelligent as the code. If you don't specifically, in clear as fuck terms, tell it precisely what to do, it will not do that. It will do whatever you have specifically precisely told it to do. And that's then my immune system, our immune system is just, someone told it, attack these cells without putting in, unless it has this marker on it. Like, yeah, someone fucked up. So she was a breeze, slipped right through it. Yeah, so my grandmother just, I don't know if she's gone through it yet or not, but had to have, is needing to have heart surgery, right? And for all of us, it's terrifying, you know. She's old and there's stuff wrong with her, and they're trying to fix it and stuff, and it's really scary. And when my dad kind of said, like, this is unnerving and unsettling, and this is a big event for all of us, but for the surgeon, it's literally just another day in the office. This is just what they do. This is what they do every day, and it's just another day. And that kind of, that really sort of went oh, yeah, right, you're not wrong. Okay, all right, that's nice. You know, it's weird. It's weird to think about. Even anxiety can cause your autoimmune system to attack. Yeah, right, that's it. I have autoimmune thyroid. Hashimoto's, yeah, brother has with MS and blood sugar, whatever it's called. No, totally fine, Amaya, not a worry. Not a worry. Recovery, on the other hand, yeah, be easy. Like, just be gentle with yourself. Like, fuck, I had I had dental issues, big dental issues. $23,000 worth. Fuck, I forget the number now. Jesus, the number was drilled into my brain the whole time I was going through everything, and now that it's done, it's like, wait. There was a whole range of issues, but one of the issues was a tooth that had a root canal that failed like 5 or 6 times, and I had to have it extracted, but because the only natural tooth left was below the gum line, they had to go in and surgery it out. and then do a bone graft, and then I went back for a second surgery and had an implant put in. Yeah, completely unrelated to the knee thing, not an arthritis thing, but like, yeah, I'm a healthy human. So that first surgery, 4-month recovery, and then another 4-month recovery before they can do the next steps, right? But that first one, when they took out the tooth and then cleared out the hole and then packed it with, they did the bone graft. Essentially what that means is that they pack it with a scaffolding kind of material, and then your body takes that scaffolding and grows bone around it. And that is just like around it and between the composite, it looks like couscous. The stuff that they put, no, it's not composite. The bone graft, it looks like couscous, and so they overpack it, and then the bone the body just kind of grows bone in and around it, and integrates it into part. How cool is that? Like, how cool is that? But turns out growing bone takes a lot of energy. I was out of it for a full fucking month. I got back to streaming. I took a week off stream. I think it was a week. I took a week off stream and then came back to streaming and working the day job and all that kind of stuff. But I was destroyed. I was a fucking zombie the whole time. I was just exhausted. I was sleeping anytime I could potentially be horizontal. I was asleep, and I was just wrecked the whole damn time. And when I mentioned that to the surgeon, he was like, "Oh yeah, I probably should mention that to you. Growing bone is hard work. Like, all that energy you usually use to go and like make food and get up to shower and brush your teeth and go to the bathroom and go to work, play video games, stream, all that energy. Nah, it's got another job. It's called growing bone." And then for the second surgery, when they put the implant in, I was fully prepared to. It took me a month to feel like myself. Was how I put it. And so the second surgery, I'm like, right, okay, so I'm gonna take the week off. I'm gonna really sleep this time. I'm not gonna try to fight through it. I'm gonna just be on my ass the whole time. And I'm gonna give myself, like, it's gonna be a fucking month and people will know, it'll be fine. And I bounced back in like 4 or 5 days. Because my body wasn't doing anything. It was just like, oh, what's this? Titanium? Checks out. And that was it. And I was cool then. I mean, obviously the healing and stuff like that. The weirdest sensation I've had, like, I think ever is streaming and talking and being like, there's something in my mouth. Hang on. And then like, what is this? Oh, it's one of my stitches. Like, they were dissolving stitches. They were supposed to come out. It came out on time, but just pulling a half dissolved stitch out of your mouth. Weirdest sensation. It was super weird. And touching it with your tongue and feeling like knots and fibers just where your tooth should be. Yeah, no, weird. Super weird. Super weird. Stop attacking now, please. That's it. Humans entering beta testing soon. No, haven't you heard? We're in early access. Fuck early access. I have feelings about early access games. Specifically those that stay in early access for like 6 or 7 years. Faraday 2 Graves is, yeah, right? Oh, Lord. Our brains are only, we operate a biomechanical machine. Yes, that's it. Jealous of cows and their 2 stomachs until I learned our appendix used to be a second stomach. As we no longer use it, over the years, evolution is evolving it out. 1,000 years from now, no appendicitis. That would be lovely. Can we, like, go faster? Can we go faster? Watch a good YouTube video on it before the surgery. Actually relaxed me quite a lot. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm so glad, Esher. That's wonderful. Implants, yeah. Bovine implants? No. I don't believe I have any bovine in me. Oh, cowboy scaffolding. Yeah, no, I don't remember what that. I think. No, I don't remember. I was trying to think, like, flip through the brain archives. Did they actually tell me what it was? But they didn't. They didn't. But it was very funky. Very, very cool. But yeah, so 23K, yeah, it was, so that tooth had to be taken out. So that was 2 surgeries with an implant as well. Tooth up on the top was another failed root canal, and we had to, but it wasn't bad enough that it needed to be an implant, but they did need to re-drill everything out and do a new implant and put a crown on it. Crowns are fucking expensive. Good. But the problem was, because that tooth, the top tooth that had failed, had broken, like the root canal in the middle and then like the tooth on the outside. Basically what happened is that part of my tooth broke away and left a big gap, and the tooth next to it, motherfucker, moved into the gap. Shifted into the gap, and so they couldn't fit a crown on. They couldn't fit a crown on the tooth, and so I had to do Invisalign. Because they needed to move things away. Braces only tend to kind of pull things in and like straighten them up against each other and stuff. It can't, whereas Invisalign can actually move things out and away and things like that. At least that's how it was explained to me. I'm not a dentist of any variety. I don't have this quest here. Okay. So I had Invisalign just to move one fucking tooth out of the way so I could put a crown on another one. And Invisalign alone is 5K. Well, the one where I got it done was 5K. But considering all of the shit that went on, when we kind of laid out what we needed to do, my dentist was like, right, so you can't do Invisalign for one tooth. Like in one, you can't put like a little tray just in one area. It doesn't work like that. You've got to do top and bottom. And because we have to do top and bottom, we can do other things as well as the medically necessary thing, and it won't change the price. And I was like, okay, what do you suggest? And she said, well, so we took a whole bunch of scans, and I had a couple of teeth that were like this kind of thing, and so we like shifted them there, and we had a couple ones that were like just a little bit twisted, and so we just put them nicely, and just everything where I joked around and called it my influencer smile. And then on top of all of that, she gave me a bunch of free at-home whitening stuff, which I have fallen behind on, and I need to, because my teeth are not as shiny and white as they were after the thingamajig. But for the first time, once I actually started doing the Invisalign, and once I got the first batch of whitening done, the first time in my life, I actually smiled with my teeth on camera. Like, that's how big a difference it made. Like, I mean, obviously the health things, far more important. I would never have done Invisalign if it weren't for the medical necessity of it, ever. Not in a million years, no. But I'm really thankful that that's what happened. I'm really thankful for what I got out of the whole ordeal. Truly. Human body is amazing / gross. Correct! Correct. It sucks. Yeah, it does. It does. It's amazing. My jawbone grafts, bovine, cowbone scaffolding. We just went, yeah, cool. That's a part of me now, right? How cool is that? It's like, yep, we adopt you. Welcome. Welcome to the family. We like to attack ourselves here. Yeah. Elder disorder had an overbite, front jaw protruded too far. Yeah. Went undiagnosed until she was 18, but felt like bad parents. Long story short, underwent 2 major surgeries involving splitting her upper palate and extending it, then 18 months later breaking her jaw on both sides, removing a segment to shrink her jawbone. Lived on soap for a year. Love her. To this day, she's 36 this year. Does not eat. Oh, soup for a year. Gotcha. Yeah. Does not eat soup. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. That was the one. Like, it was like 2 weeks of soup. And I was like, I need texture. I need texture. I ended up getting those, you know those little yogurt things with the tippy over bit with the crunchy stuff? Yeah. And then I just like suck on a piece of crunchy oat until it sort of dissolved, just so that I had some form of texture that wasn't slop. I couldn't do it. It was maniacal. Visceral shivers from that 2 thing, yeah. Early access forever. Yep, that's it. Super ported, I know, right? Really good early access game is Power Wash Simulator. I'm not sure if I'd be able to play it. I love House Flipper. I fucking love it, and I can't play it. Not even 10 minutes in, and I practically hurl on my keyboard. Motion sickness, big time. Big time. She's diagnosed with ME as well about that time to stop getting a BSc. Master's and PhD, mother's good looks as well as brain. Oh my god, Sen, that's phenomenal. You, holy shit, you did a phenomenal job raising her. That is incredible. That is incredible. And I say you did, because I'm trying to compliment you because I don't know her, but obviously she is the badass who did the shit. But quite often people can't do that shit without having incredible support and people who will stand behind her no matter what. And that is what good parents do. That's amazing. How does it feel to have your teeth done? Implants this year smell big all the time now, right? It's so lovely. A nice smile. Thank you. I paid 23 fucking grand for it. I bloody well hope so. Sucking a crunchy, definitely something I've done a number of times in braces. Yes. Oh my god. So I've got a wire behind my bottom teeth now. And I do have a retainer that I'm supposed to wear every night, and I keep forgetting to, but look, I'm gonna get better at it. I'm going to. On her magic-y secret service. Oh my lord. This is a whole fuckload of quests. I'm already into Honored. Like, these are all dailies. Jesus Christ. They were adding various anti-motion sickness things, but I don't know how much about it. I don't get at it myself. I've put like 200 plus hours into it. Jesus. I think, so there are a bunch of games that I've had motion sickness with. Motion blur does it. That's the first thing, if I know a game is first person, the first thing I check for is if... first thing I always check is if it's a first person game, I check for a motion blur checkbox and I get rid of it because that makes me nauseous. But I think the problem is when like they get the perspective not quite right. Yeah. So like when you're in House Flipper, what I experience in House Flipper, and you've got your like your hands here in your vision, right? And you knock on something here, like you do a work here, right? And you're doing, and then you point it to here and you do stuff right here. But that's not the maximum range of our hands. I've played first-person games where you literally are doing whatever you're doing on something that is there, like it's far enough away, and I don't get the motion sickness. It's when you have to kind of get up to something and then like that makes me just lose my shit.
What's the situation?
You need to be able to zoom back a bit and not have the edges distort when you do so, and that will help, I think. It's helped me in the past. But, you know, I'm not a developer. I don't know any of that shit. All I know is that there have been a couple of games that I have fought through and played it in 15-minute segments because I wanted to play it and I loved it that much. And then there's stuff like House Flipper that I want to love because I love that kind of shit. It's filling a progress bar. Dude, hello, it's me. Excuse me, but I just can't do it. So like The Witness, for example, 0 motion sickness. 0. House Flipper, lightning quick. Lightning quick. What was another one that I had? I think it was Chroma Gun, I want to say. It was a puzzle game, kind of Portal-esque, but in order to solve puzzles, you had to switch through colors in your gun and make different walls, different colors, and it was a color puzzle thing. That made me want to hurl. Not as quick as House Flipper, but maybe like 45 to an hour. If some of the puzzles I got through without motion sickness, and then the next puzzle I got into I was hit almost immediately kind of thing. Like it was weird. Yeah. I don't know. Hello, Dara. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hit the bed, of course. Had to rest well. We will see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Magic must be controlled.
Partner sent me recently. She's been playing Minecraft. She's not very happy about it. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, I've reached the end of the dailies for today, but what's this?
Be careful who you trust.
And wasn't there one at Taoshi? Like there was a... Taoshi had one at the top of the stairs over there. Well, I got to 12% of Honored. So that's not horrendous. Apparently, so I'm at the point now when I can earn 2,150 Kirin Tor a day. So that shouldn't take... That's not... I mean, it's not super quick. It's still going to take at least, you know, like 2 weeks, but that's 2 weeks of everyday play, which I won't be able to do, but that's fine. At the end of the camera station, you move the water around independently of it. Is this for Pressure Washer Genie, or is this for House Flipper? I've not played, Power Washer, but I have, and I've got House Flipper, so if it's a... Yeah. Turn SPS5 with VR headset, try some of the free demos, like Shark Attack, which is terrifying over 20 minutes. I found it. Yeah, so, because I've got a,
Discipline.
I've got a MetaQuest 2. I don't have the fancy new one. I think the new one's the 3.
Our fellowship.
Yeah, I just got Kirin Tor rep for that.
Stay focused.
Oh, this was the weekly, wasn't it? So I have a MetaQuest 2, sorry, not the expensive one. I mean, it is still expensive, but it's not the shiny new one. I have the MetaQuest 2, and I play Beat Saber. And I've played FitXR as well, and I find that if I'm trying to focus on little details in a game, playing WoW would make me nauseous as fuck. But playing Beat Saber, where you've got colors coming at you and you hit them and like that is fine. Anything where you try to focus on little details or UI elements, that's it. Especially if they're a little bit blurry. The MetaQuest stuff isn't super good with they don't have great options for like depth of field and correcting the blur and stuff like that. Dad got really frustrated with it because no matter what settings he used, he just couldn't get it to not be blurry. So yeah, it's they can be really touchy. I'm just watching it rain. Oh, beautiful. I love the rain. I've never played House, but gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go. It does look kind of interesting. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it until I had to protect my keyboard. It is what it is, you know. It's it is what it is. Although I haven't played it in a while, maybe I should try updating it and see see if there's any improvement. Come back. Oh, crap. Ah, shit. I didn't jump properly. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. I'm looking at ATT instead. Can I just... what does it do? Oh, okay, so it just grabs you for a second. It's it on, set the video, may or may not pop it up in Discord for your birthday. It's entertaining, Lucy thought so. I filmed my mum playing Beat Saber. Done. That was great. I'll just run back this way. So where's the Choker of Storms? Oh, back here. Okay, good. Yeah, I filmed Mum playing Beat Saber and it was highly entertaining. I'm going to visit her this weekend and I promised I'd take it down because she actually looked at buying one herself because of just how much fun she had playing Beat Saber. It was a little bit out of her budget, unfortunately. So every time I go down there, I take it with me so she can have a play. I downloaded she's a meditation teacher. So I downloaded a meditation app for her. It was like just a free one. And she just, the whole time that she was just kind of looking around with her jaw just hanging open like, oh my God. It was really cool to watch. Like she's just, you know, I love my mom. She's amazing. Where am I supposed to go from here? I should go turn, so that's raiding the vault down there. And then there's the Shanzei Ritual Stone, but they were designed, that was a weekly as far as I could remember. Or was it a one-off? I don't know. But the Ritual Stones are a pain in the ass to pick up. So I think we just head back and turn that last one in for now. God, collecting is just so much fun, isn't it?
You are not prepared.
Hello, Nab. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. We're doing some reputation farming today. Some bit out of left field. Oh, it's the aircon. Bit out of left field reps that I hadn't actually collected on my account before. It's been good. Farming those drops and all that. How was your stream, Nav? What'd you get up to? Hello, Odd. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, raiders, indeed. Oh, do we not have any? One moment. That one. Ta-da! It's okay, playing some honor mode BG. Oh my God, honor mode. Jazz has been doing an honor mode run. And, should I say he's on his maybe 7th or 8th honor mode run? Yeah, he's died a few times. It's very funny to watch though. Very funny to watch. No saves coming. You cannot reload a save and like you can't kind of, yeah. It's like hardcore for WoW. Basically. Great fun to watch when I'm not the one doing it.
Peace is not always the answer.
Oh, I got another 880. I'm glad I went back and did that one. 880 rep. That's not insignificant. Cool. There you go. Data for Azeroth 3643. Is that your world rank, Muffin? Enemies have rough abilities added into. Yeah. Like all of the little bits and bobs kind of. Yeah. It's so fun to watch. Glad it's not me. Oh, I hope you had some fun with it. I didn't touch WoW hardcore for a reason. Good luck with BG3 hardcore. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Oh, goodness gracious me. I think those BG3 enemies don't spawn under your feet. Very true. Very, very true. All right, I think we might do the thing. I think it might be bedtime for Fia. I think it might be bedtime for Fia because I'm pretty zonked. 8.5 hours, not too terrible. For pure farming. Thank you. We were just doing some Kirin Tor Offensive. We've done quite a few different ones today. We maxed out Lom Niffen for the first time, and I finished off Kurenai on Alliance. And then I also knocked over the Aldor because I realized I didn't have a tune with the Aldor, so that's done now too. So 3 new reps today, which is really awesome. That's pretty fucking impressive, I think. But yeah, we're gonna keep going. All the more bloody collectible stuff and things. Have a great one. Thank you. You too. Glad I found you. Yes, I'm so glad you found us as well, Muffin. I'm sorry, Sen. I'm sorry. That's awesome though, Muffin. If that's your DFA rank, that's amazing. Congratulations. Of course, Draz, rest well. We'll see you next time. Yes, we're going to be live on Sunday. Normally, we would have a Friday stream, but this week, it's a long weekend, and so I'm going to spend some time with my parental, with Mum, which would be lovely. Be good to actually spend more than just a handful of hours with her, which will be good. So going to go and spend that time with her, but I will be back on Sunday. So /schedule at the, or exclamation schedule in chat, but /schedule on the end of the URL up the top there. It will, Twitch's schedule will automatically convert to your time zone. Now, if you've been hanging out and you haven't already hit that follow button, please do consider doing so. It actually helps get sponsorships and shit like that. I'm not even kidding. I wish I were kidding, but I'm not. And same for follows on social media platforms. If you have social media that you use and you wouldn't mind a little bit of fear in those feeds, exclamation socials will get you a link that will take you to all my socials, all the ones that you would like to explore, plus, some affiliate links and things like that. But that's, completely up to you and what you guys want to do. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. Congratulations to everyone who got your drops. We are going to be rating somebody who also has drops enabled, so that you guys can continue earning if you aren't quite there yet. I always do that because it's a nice thing to do. And I will see you on Sunday. Let me drop this one. We're gonna go with a don't often go with suggestions, but let's give it a crack, shall we? Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma hype emote with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Mr. GM's channel when we get there. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Meet someone new. And I'm going to close press anyone. Oh, yeah, sometimes it gets stuck, apathy. It's a bit strange. Thanks so much for watching again, guys. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Sunday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.